get advance on in the morning, and then just leave them on.
Did you graduate from CMU?
Watch out, Poppy, you're behind me.
Originally, yeah.
What year?
Oh, that was.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Long ago in a galaxy far, far
let's
away.
roll for recap.
2003?
Oh, 2003.
I think it was. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Aw.
Want to do it.
Well, good thing you watched.
You got to run.
Oh,
We're
good.
starting off good with the new dice.
I borrowed my dice.
Safe.
Luke hates it when I do it, so I don't want to do it. So.
You're too accurate.
I know. He hates my recaps, so I don't like doing them.
This would have been excellent for me. I know exactly how the righteous was victorious over the slightly less righteous.
He probably thought he found a religion. He didn't.
Yep.
He's back to the Dark Six. They say it's the best religion out there right now.
Probably was almost a member of Silver Flame.
He liked the idea until they were all mean to him.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, how do we do on the roll for recap? Oh, we need luck tokens too.
One? He got a
One?
one, so we're pretty
All right,
safe.
well, never
Start
start
with
with
him, yeah.
I got a 5, so I'm okay.
Yeah, I
So
got
far, the
4,
brand
yeah.
new dice not doing great.
Guys,
So
you
now
didn't
then
train them
later.
You break it in
properly.
your new dice.
Yeah.
I bought, with my birthday money, I bought BattleTech. I have realized I've owned BattleTech since like grade school, and I'm like,
you
I
pay
can't
yours?
stand not
Yes.
to own it. So I bought BattleTech.
Cool.
I'm like, it's the only game I know that I have played since grade school, and the rules have not changed significantly since grade school.
It's been a long time.
And it's amazing.
Okay,
Definitely found
so
some
sounds
places.
like Ralnor lost the roll.
So, we started our last session in the middle of combat that we created in the first place, in the manner.
I just heavily suggested it.
By stabbing somebody.
By standing outside the door and bursting in, saying, I'm gonna kill you all.
And early on in the fight, Say was able to stabilize the. Is it Gorget? Is that the.
Yeah. Forgot.
Yeah, Gorget was stabilized early on by Say. I was able to grab the book that the one guy was running off with and annihilate him with a frost bomb.
After failing to push him off the ledge.
After failing to push him off the ledge so badly that I
Well,
fell
very
on my
well
own
done
ass.
against like a -3 commoner.
I don't. I mean,
Hence the new dice.
yeah.
You have to add the word heroically murdered. The comment
Heroically murdered,
Heroically
yes.
murdered.
Hey, we couldn't let him get away and tell everyone else.
The innocent scribe who was
He
just
saw
doing his
our
job.
faces.
He did. You were not wrong.
Admittedly,
I
he
mean,
doesn't commit
100%
blue collar
behind taking that
crime.
guy out. I'm just saying.
Working for that guy is he's really
that
innocent.
Okay.
After the fight ran its path, we concealed. We took Gorget back to our smuggled. There we go. That's a better word.
Yep.
Smuggled Gorget back to our Thieves Guild and interrogated him the next day. Krabby and I were able to, well, mostly Krabby, was able to figure out the book, the ledger, the cipher for the ledger, and get some information out of that. Through our conversation with Gorget, we formed an uneasy alliance in which we will be working for him and in return getting money from his dealings. And then we covered his head and let him go. So he doesn't know where he was kept. After that, we went to to see Giorgio at one of the places for the Silver Flame. And
Giorgio was the Silver Flame follower that was present and nearly got beheaded but was released.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Because the righteousness just wasn't there.
convinced him to confront the I don't remember what
And what his title was.
What his title was.
It keeps changing. I have Friar written down. I have
Yeah,
High
Friar.
Priest
I think Friar was right.
To confront the friar about planting the evidence against the House of the Nine. And that night he did, and overall that
Rudigar Lighthammer.
Yes.
there you go. That conflict resolved better than I expected it to. Basically able to talk him into, I don't know, we talked him into turning himself in, or at least
We talked the crowd into believing
Yeah,
us,
we turned
That's
the
right.
conversation on.
turning against him.
turning against him. And
Leave the kitty alone.
The Silver Flame Internal organization took care of him.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. They flogged him till he confessed.
Yep.
And then took him to the Copper Council for judgment.
Yep.
And that essentially cleared Grim, right?
Not-
Well,
Not completely.
No,
but-
justified everything that Grim has ever done, ever.
We got him to confess, and then our Gorgat agreed that his nephew, who was the one Grim was wanted for murder, you know what? No, he totally was a Kyber worshiper. So Grim did everybody a favor.
Right.
Is basically
no,
how
be
that
nice
went
to
down.
the kitty. It's okay, bud.
I believe after everything with the Copper Council, we decided we were going to go hunt dinosaurs instead of continuing on the
Yes.
quest we're supposed to.
Stuff
He-
like that.
Grimjaw was vindicated, though.
Yes.
He was
So,
totally
yeah.
Yes, he was.
When it was revealed that what was the name of the friar? Friar Rudigar, I think.
Rudigar Lighthammer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rudigar
When that guy when he had planted all the evidence against the House of the Nine, that was, and then it was also revealed that the person he executed,
The nephew.
the nephew, was a follower of a bad guy, a follower of Kuiper or something. Then that vindicated him. But that was also the Copper Council member Gorget that you guys had made a deal with. He helped persuade things over
Right.
to help with his vindication
That's
too.
part of
So there
our,
was a little bit of
our
like
deal.
oiling of the gears there of
Yep.
justice. But he has been totally vindicated.
And the other thing
And-
is that all the nine members
Yeah,
who
the
were
house.
arrested have been vindicated. So
Correct. They've been released as well.
Yep.
Yep.
So even though they're horrible people, they get to have their church again.
Correct.
And
Exactly.
just wait for the next downtime.
Yeah.
You think the horde?
Everything will fall apart again.
And then we're into the
Yep.
wild growth area.
Yes.
Where
Yeah,
we
custom.
got ambushed by a bunch of the, I can't remember what they're,
Dionysus.
Dionysus. And
Oh, yeah.
Not raptors.
got through that encounter, and I'm pretty sure that's right where we ended.
Pretty much.
I think so.
About
Yeah.
Robbie taunting Windy Butt.
Yeah, you guys had it's Windax.
Windy Butt.
Cassock Windax. Exactly.
Cassie Windy Butt.
You guys had just defeated the Dionychus. You killed them all, but one of them fled. And then, from atop a massive log, you spotted a herd of dozens of dinosaurs that look like this. This is what these dinosaurs look like.
Oh yeah.
There's
I
a
remember
herd
that.
of a dozen
I
of
remember
these
that.
things.
Yep.
They are. These are huge, not large.
Right.
Huge dinosaurs, massive dinosaurs. Wow. And there's dozens of them. And from atop this log, you saw this herd. They were trampling a large swath of grassland and were grazing. But near the center of the herd, you guys all made out several bodies lying on the ground.
But no T-Rex.
No
No
T-Rex.
T-Rex.
No T-Rex.
How far away is that?
The herd?
No, the body is lying on the ground.
Probably about, say, a quarter of a mile away. You guys can just spot them out just a little bit.
So if we want to, we would have to kind of start navigating our way through the herd, I would imagine, if we wanted to go investigate those bodies lying on the ground. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I don't really want to, but
It's easy. All you have to do is go into a low hum and go,
right.
and they won't do a thing.
Grimchaw Show.
He's
Copy
the,
watch.
he's the survivalist.
Grimchaw Hunter.
Plus, he's also a robot, so he won't get eaten.
probably not want to go out there.
Well, I did find a cleric spell that was finally worth taking.
Oh yeah. Took some looking.
Yeah. Life connection, level 3. I can designate a target, build a life connection, and I can use a reaction to take all the damage that they took
Oh,
instead
Probably
of them.
volunteer.
nice.
Probably never gets hit.
He's probably gonna give it to a tank, yo. You are the tank.
I know, but if I'm not tanking,
These two tend to get
like
in a lot
if
of
everybody like, his armor's too thick,
Smart one.
even though my armor class is exactly the same as everybody else's.
I don't think it is.
I think
Yeah.
I'm the only one who comes close.
Okay, it is going up.
You're not coming up here.
Just slightly.
Alright, so what do we want to do?
I'm gonna come up
Find
there.
big dinosaur and catch somehow.
Why don't we look for tracks? We'll circle around the ankylosaurus. I can't remember what they're actually called.
Yeah, Ankylosaurus.
And we'll circle a long ways around them and see if we can pick up the
We
trail.
definitely don't want to go through them. That's crazy.
Yeah.
But what about the humming with the horn hand gesture?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
But I'm not a
That's
wizard.
right.
Not wizard thing.
Krabby has to do it.
Nope.
No, I'm pretty sure it was a wizard.
Oh, probably not.
Did you ever figure out why Cottage Inn didn't deliver here last time?
No, I have no idea. They probably had enough people. That's my guess.
Probably not. Probably not.
Well,
going
last
to
time
the
they
giant
delivered
rocky
the time
things
before.
with big
Oh.
arrows.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want to battle at least a dozen of them. So yeah, that's what we'll do.
No, there are dozens.
Yeah, so we'll make a wide
Dozens.
swath.
Like a herd.
A wide swath.
Dozens of huge
They
creatures.
run away.
We'll take a large swath
Yeah,
around.
you
Okay.
Go ahead, we'll wait for you.
And
See what happens.
see if we can't get to like an approach vector from where all the dead dinosaurs are.
You guys were following a trail, correct? This far.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Grass trail.
The trail leads directly through that grassland where all this herd is currently at. So if you were to swap around, you'd have to reestablish that trail again, just so you're aware.
Could I?
Marv's an excellent tracker.
Yeah.
so-
Could I do a recall knowledge on these Stegosaurus or Ankylosaurus? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Actually, we don't know that that's what those are called yet. So.
Every 5-year-old kid in the universe knows what it is.
Oh, well, yes, in real
Because
life.
we have like an educational system
It's true.
of some sort.
Right.
No, they would still know.
Okay.
It's just they forget after the page of 5.
So yeah, what is your modifier for this? Would be nature.
A plus 12.
Plus 12.
Rolled really well.
Okay, so that is going to be 31.
Oh.
Not quite a critical,
Plus 40.
but
Okay.
definitely a success. So this is a grazing type dinosaur. They eat grass, vegetation, and stuff like that. They're a little bit, they're aggressive toward anything they perceive as a threat. They're definitely not docile, so fairly aggressive. Generally speaking, you know that when the herd is threatened, most of the herd tends to break away, and then a few will engage the threat while the rest get away. Usually males, some of the males will engage the threat. They are very dangerous creatures, especially in quantities like this.
What are you doing?
They're definitely not pushovers like the Dionychuses
Yeah, you mean that? Help my
that you
foot.
fought before.
Okay.
That's what I thought. Okay, I got you.
So, will they, if we attempt to walk through, would they just immediately just start attacking us for like kind of walking through their herd?
I can't comment on what they might do if you were to do something.
Okay, alright.
So also, let's pay attention to the prevailing, or the wind, if there is any, such that we could avoid betraying our scent to the animals.
Right now, there is no wind. It's complete, calm, dead still.
Perfect.
Is
So,
it perfect?
Well, I get the feeling that the wind is randomly generated.
Are
but,
they?
No, it's not.
Are they currently in the process of grazing, or are they on?
But
are they
I
on
worship the
alert?
deity of
grazing.
nature.
They're grazing.
They're grazing
There's
right now.
there
And
there
he
are
would keep
there
the
are a
wind at
couple
bay
around the outskirts
while we
that
are hunting
clearly
a
are
true
facing
great
outward
prize.
from the herd, like scanning for danger and stuff. But the majority of the herd is grazing.
Yeah. So we'll go off the trail, beaten trail, and take a large swath around them
Okay.
and see if we can't get to an approach. So like, here's the herd. Here's like the dead animals. So we're gonna go all the way around and then see if we can't look in this area for tracks of
Right,
what
he's
might
trying
kill.
as big as, I get what you're saying, a big circle around him. Right?
Yeah, big circle around them.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
You guys spend a bit of time. Couple hours. Nice, big, huge swath to make sure you're nowhere near to be able to alert them, and then you get around, and then you're looking for pick up the trail again. So Marv, what is your survival modifier?
Plus 12 as well.
Plus 12. Okay. You pick up the tracks again of the Tyrannosaurus Rex that you're trying to track down, and it continues on more or less the same trajectory as you guys were heading before.
Okay.
Do we know how to catch the big dinosaur, not just kill? Probably not good at catching.
None. I don't think the problem is catching it. I
Well,
think the problem is knocking it unconscious and dragging it back home.
that's what probably mean by catch.
You grab it a hold of the ankle, it should be fine. It should be fairly easy.
So it probably mean capture, take home with. How we do? Probably not good at knock out, take home. How
No.
good at burn?
Can you make it smaller?
We could lead it back to this herd.
How to make bigger?
So, if we've seen, so assuming that it's anywhere near the size of those things that we're passing right now, my number one question is going to be, how do we, let's say we do knock it out, who's going to, I mean, I'm pretty strong, but I don't think I could carry one of those.
It's got to be at least 300, maybe 400 pounds.
I mean, there
You
could
might be underestimating a little.
there could be a chance that it
450 tops.
Tops.
there is a good chance
One of
that
its
it
feet.
could be a part of a mated pair and maybe an egg.
Probably.
Don't give dungeon masters ideas.
Well, probably wonder if Grimchaw has spells, because Grimchaw cleric, charm monsters and things.
That wouldn't be a monster though, would it?
I don't know, for animal. Grimchaw do animals.
The dinosaur category, is that considered a
I
monstrous
think
creature?
animal
or-
handling is the thing.
It's
That's
a
more of
nature.
like a ranger thing.
It's a nature.
Dinosaurs nature.
Yep, it is nature. I am trained in nature. Not particularly good at it.
Probably just
I'm
know
talking
probably
about,
can
like-
kill.
For like the charm monster spell that clerics have, or the charm animal. I mean, you don't, but in general, I'm asking.
Real
There-
clerics.
I checked all the cleric spells earlier. There are no cleric spell. It's probably a primal spell, if anything.
Is there a charm monster spell that I don't understand. What are we talking about?
No, there is no. So I don't have access to any sort of charm monster spell.
Okay.
Right, that's what you're saying.
If somebody does have access to a spell like that, they could at least make a check to determine if it would work or not against a
Right,
dinosaur.
right.
Right.
I got nothing.
So the only thing we have, feasibly, is that we could drug the creature into a stupor and guide it back.
Grimchaw have drugs.
That's the best we got.
Probably not have drugs either.
I am a holy man. Of course I have drugs.
Yeah. I'm sure.
Okay, Grimjaw catch it.
Oh.
Probably watch.
Wait, no, they're just religious drugs.
But you might be able to whip up something.
What do you want?
Nothing's
I'll put
sticky.
you down if you want, but you jumped up on my lap.
She's a very needy dog.
Yeah.
He's a cutie though.
Yeah.
Did the halflings give us any idea on how to?
Nope.
No.
Halflings. They just promised you some chickens.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're gonna give you that one halfling thief guy if you bring back the T-Rex.
That's true.
The whole quest has to do with him wanting to go to his Thieves Guild. Well, I mean, it's all your guys' Thieves Guild.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Grimjaw tame Ankylosauruses, Ankylosauruses drag back.
I got it. Exactly. The
We wait here.
Ankylosaurus will lead the charging T-Rex back to the halfling village. We will deliver on our end, and they will have to cough up the thief, largely because he will have nowhere else to live anymore because the T-Rex ate their village.
No, they drag the unconscious one. You knock out, they drag. You tame them.
What about engineering skills? Can't you build a pyramid or something?
Yes.
We could always just make it to where if we come across the T-Rex fairly soon, we could lead it back to this herd of Ankylosaurus and let them duke it out.
But still not have captured T-Rex back at Halfling Village. Need captured T-Rex back to Halfling Village. How we move big dinosaur back to Halfling Village is Krabby's question. Probably should have asked a long time ago, but
Yeah.
Krabby was enjoying playing with Windy Butt, so
All right.
didn't really care. Now Krabby cares.
So this is the plan.
You're gonna go right to sleep.
We thump the T-Rex in the head. He goes down. It's unconscious.
Krabby got that part.
Got it. I tie a rope around its neck and use that as a saddle, and I get on its back.
Like
Okay,
a ranger.
Krabby good with this idea. Krabby think it funny.
Wow. That's gonna be fun.
Krabby wants to see Grimchaw ride giant T-Rex.
And then we will have a battle of wits and minds.
T-Rex wins.
Did you guys like the chips? The new box of chips? Thank you. Appreciate that.
As I guide it.
Krabby pretty sure T-Rex win battle of wits. Maybe Marv tame T-Rex.
Marv's a robot. He doesn't have that, empathic,
Exactly.
animalistic instincts that orcs
He
have.
does not, that's true.
No, but he have a brain.
Yeah.
Not my fault that there's a bacteria in the river supply that eats orcs' brains.
Well, let's go see if maybe we find baby T-Rex and then carry back.
That's actually not a bad one.
Eggs. Did they say what kind of T-Rex? No. We could get the little baby T-Rex.
Okay, find baby T-Rex.
All right, that's the plan.
We're gonna get killed by Mama.
That's all,
No, we weren't looking
if
for
there
baby
is
bears and-
a baby.
I watched all the Jurassic Park movies over the weekend, so I'm ready. I saw how well it goes when you grab the baby T-Rex out of the T-Rex
Yeah,
nest.
that's gonna go about as well as you think.
I've read the books and watched the movies. I am ready for this.
Yeah, right?
And I'm sure those were all very, very realistic.
Very
accurate.
Accurate to
That'd be as accurate as D&D or Pathfinder probably is.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
No, the Crichton books.
Of course, we're
did
talking about the
sell it
accuracy
pretty well.
Fairly good.
of a creature that we've never observed.
Yeah,
So
that's the
it's
problem.
all guessing.
The behavior is
Yeah.
based on modern things plus body shape, so nobody
Yeah.
knows.
Right.
They're thinking now that those arms may have actually been like vestigial wings on the back of the T-Rex.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Like a chicken, almost?
The scariest chicken ever.
I just like the idea that they honk like geese.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
the descendant of dragons.
That is my dream, is that they truly honk like geese.
They honk like geese.
That's the
Funny.
most common conception based on their voice boxes. The sound most dinosaurs made was closer to geese and ducks.
That's hilarious.
But the whole roaring thing does not fit their voice box. They have one much closer to a bird's voice box. So they either sing or honk
T-Rex
like a
sing.
T-Rex. I just envision a
Triassic
T-Rex
period.
opening its mouth that big and going, "Wah!"
A Triassic period
That would be fun.
macaw.
If you've ever had an angry goose honking at
Oh,
you,
yeah.
it is more terrifying than
They
you
are
think.
scary.
Now imagine one T-Rex size
No.
and how loud and deep that honk would be. It would be like the
No,
most
if you
horrifying sound in the
if you
world.
amped up a crow or
Geese are
something,
evil.
oh, that would be
Yeah,
rough.
most bird sounds would be pretty horrible
So-
if you amped them up that high.
At Jackson, where we used to work, well, you used to work there? No, you don't, yeah. So where we used to work, we had this like walkway through a pond basically, right? And apparently one day, like a goose attacked a guy as he was walking across that walkway and he fell in the water.
They can hurt
That's
you.
They are
just
mean.
They are
Full-size goose coming at you will do damage.
Oh, yeah.
They are.
Did they peck with their beak?
No, they hit you with their wings.
Their
I mean, they'll hit you with their beak, but their primary weapon is they bring their wings around and hit you, and they can break bones with them if they
They
hit
have,
you hard.
they have
Really?
claws on their legs too.
And swans
Yeah,
are swans
some
are
of them
They
have
can
considered-
swing. Hold on a second.
but-
They can swing their wings hard then, but their wings are bird wings, so their bones are really fragile
They
compared
are,
to
but
humans,
They
right?
can still, they're still hard enough to hit if they angle
Yeah,
right.
because
So
remember,
if you have a
kinetic
goose,
energy.
goose charging you, you should kick that sucker.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Don't, it's not a joke.
Yeah.
Not a joke.
Kick
Yeah,
everyone
they
the
can,
crap out
I mean, they're probably not gonna hurt an adult human more than just bruise you up, but a kid can be badly hurt, and even adult humans, some of them have spurs, which they can get you with, but that's not as common in geese, but they will.
Plus-
I've heard that
They will beat
turkeys.
the hell. Turkeys are nasty.
Yeah,
They've got nasty
Turkeys have.
spurs.
Yeah.
Tom
I
turkeys
shot a
have
turkey
nasty
a couple
spurs.
years ago, and it had an inch and 5/8 long
Yeah, they
claws
have
on its
spurs.
back
If
legs.
they can get
An
you.
inch and 5/8.
Well, like an inch and 5/8 spurs.
I got you.
Yeah, if the turkey will spur you, they can do a lot of damage
Yeah,
with their spurs.
yeah.
In any case, so
All right.
hopefully it is a T-Rex that honks and has
Right.
spurs.
That would be
Yes.
hilarious.
Oh, they're honking now.
Whoa! Sing like a robin.
All right, so
All right.
Your bird song. If you want down, you no. Okay, I don't know what you want. You are not a very informative dog.
everybody's got chips. She's like, I want
I know,
the
right?
chips.
Yeah.
Well, go get the chips. Leave me alone. I don't have chips.
man. I might be
So-
dropping some.
So good talk, guys.
All right, yeah. So,
All right.
So
our plan will
work. So I
Nothing
guess
else
we're
for
just
sure,
gonna
but
keep
that's the latest.
following
You're
this
not coming up
this
here.
path of the T-Rex.
I mean,
Yeah,
You're not
hoping
coming
we
up
can
here.
find a baby one apparently.
Hoping.
Does that complete the mission? Does anybody remember? They didn't say how big of a T-Rex. They just,
that's true.
right? They
I
just
don't
meant
remember them
T-Rex.
saying anything about the size.
Actually,
In
they
fact-
actually didn't say T-Rex. They said big dinosaur.
They said big dinosaur, yeah.
So we can take an Ankylosaurus back too.
You can take
That's true. Actually, let's go back to the Deinonychus and glue them together.
There we go.
Oh.
I've used way more spells than I feel like I should have.
Because if they're stuck together, they
I
count as
don't have
one
sovereign
dinosaur.
glue yet.
I feel like, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the Jack Black rule, by the way.
Me,
Tropic Thunder.
Minecraft Steve.
And the Saving Silverman, actually.
Oh God, that's right. He is in the Minecraft movie coming out.
Please God, save me from Minecraft. All right,
You guys have been discussing these hypothetical plans
Yes.
in this
For a long
clearing
time.
or this area now for about a half an hour after having circled around this massive herd of.
We just delay until 6 so we get our extra.
I assume we get one experience point an hour, so we just have to be out here
If
for
you're, if you're trying
107
to
hours.
filibuster the T-Rex fight,
filibuster.
I'm filibustering till 6 so I get extra. Just in
That's
case.
funny.
All right, so
Not altogether untrue. Still funny.
I think it's sufficient to get a small baby T-Rex.
It'll grow.
It'll grow, if not some eggs. All right, let's do it.
Either way, let's see what we can find.
Let's find out.
I love how avoid noise, avoid noise, avoid noise.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's always for me. That's
Yeah, me too.
Typical.
It's just funny.
I have to follow the expert. I found a feat that's called Great Follower or something.
oh, does it like give you a better?
I know there's a
quality?
feat that makes following it expert better. I don't remember
Yeah.
the details.
Nice.
Though
If I hunt prey on these tracks, it gives me a +2 to tracking and searching. Let me just double check that real quick.
Okay, if you're able to notice, I should use
I know that I
it.
get that. Verbiage.
Because it actually gives me a slight bonus.
It was pretty even.
so we are tracking.
Well, designate a single creature as your prey. You must be able to hear, see, or hear the prey, or you must be tracking the prey during exploration. You gain a +2 circumstance bonus to perception checks when you seek your prey, and a +2 circumstance bonus to survival checks when you are tracking your prey. You also ignore the penalty for making ranged attacks within your second range increment against prey you are hunting. So, we are in exploration mode.
Yeah.
I am going to hunt prey on the tracks of the T-Rex.
Okay, and it gives you what?
It gives me a +2 on
Survival
Survival
checks.
survival checks and perception checks.
Okay, what's your survival?
It's +12.
Alright, you follow the tracks
Uh-huh.
for another half an hour. And you're now coming into the grassland is giving way once more to large trees, some 25 feet in diameter, overgrown, 100 feet tall in the air, these massive trees. And the tracks lead right into here. You follow into the trees just a little ways, and you can hear off in the distance sound over and over again, very loud, very loud. You identify, based upon your nature and all this kind of stuff, that it must be from a gargantuan creature. The way that it practically shakes the ground, you can see the leaves and the trees themselves rustling from the force of this sound coming. And it's probably half a mile away, you believe.
Okay. I mean, obviously they can all hear that as well, so
Right.
I will just let them know that whatever this is, it's big, really big. So I feel like we should probably be a little bit more aware and on edge when we're advancing from this point forward.
I will point out it's both a hilly region and there are these large trees. So visibility is very limited in so much that
Yeah.
things can easily be hiding behind the next hill, behind these massive trees and stuff. So visibility is very bad right here. There's lots of undergrowth, ferns, like growing up massive ferns and stuff. And these ferns are like over your guys' heads. So visibility is horrible right here.
Right.
However, we circumvent or short circuit that by just having a small cup of water that we place on the ground looking for ripples.
Did you bring a cup with you?
Shit!
Do we have a goat?
Damn it!
I don't think we have to go.
I have vials.
Cup.
You got vials.
Wasn't that your turn to remember the
pretty
cup
sure
this time?
I'm pretty sure there's cups in the muskets.
There almost assuredly is, yeah.
Alright.
So we
Track it.
yeah.
Yep.
So you continue following the tracks, and eventually you see that the tracks lead to.
Hey, what? Actually, so there's a known game spot down that way.
Okay.
We're on a game trail. We're on its hunting grounds. We could probably find an ambush site, a hunting blind, right?
Uh-huh.
And ambush it.
I get where you're going with that.
Thinking like a high hide kind
we
of
need
deal.
to. Do we know that it hunts? Do we know like what its food is?
We're pretty confident it's the ankylosaurs.
Do we see?
Yeah, we saw dead ankylosaurs.
No, we saw dead
I was gonna say, I
bodies
don't
in
recall.
and amongst it.
We didn't know if they were
but
dead.
humanoid bodies.
We didn't know if they were dead. That could be a farming herd.
So I want to point out too, as he's calling a stop to this, right? You've progressed a little bit further.
Yeah.
And there are now multiple T-Rex tracks coming in and converging upon this area.
Okay.
With your knowledge of nature and all that kind of good crap, you're pretty sure that it's like nesting grounds or where it actually lives.
See, so this
Because
is-
this is like it looks like it's the central point at which it goes out to multiple different places. It's its hub, its territorial hub. So you're pretty sure you're close to where it actually lives at this point.
Okay. Is there any nest mounds?
What you don't see any nest mounds, but what you do see is directly in front of you, the ground falls away, perhaps like 50 yards away from you. Just falls away, some sort of like little escarpment or cliff area.
Okay, we should check that out.
All right.
You know what's really funny? The charm spell is everything but divine. Everybody else can get it, just not divine.
Krabby, do you still have the ability to cast invisibility gloves?
10 minutes.
That's right. T-Rex's vision is based on
Well,
movement.
I mean, I'm just saying, if we're gonna be sneaking in further,
Need 10 minutes.
yeah, that would be really, really, I feel like, helpful if we were
I don't
able
know
to
if
do
we
that
wanna
still.
sit
We're
here
using
and wait
real
10
movie
minutes.
science.
It
Where
lasts
they-
for 10 minutes,
No,
or
it'll
it
take
takes
him 10 minutes
10
to
minutes switch
cast.
spell.
just switch a spell.
Just 10 minutes switch spell.
Well, the point is, we need to, I mean, I'm very well hidden.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Do we want me and you go ahead? Do we want to scout ahead a little bit?
How's your stealth?
My stealth is a plus 15.
Okay.
Yeah. Send the robot ahead. It's not like he's appetizing.
Ooh, good point.
Yeah, but he's got that new robot smell.
I do have that new robot spell.
True.
Does he?
He was
Ah,
recently,
It's a little palm tree hanging off my
he
neck.
was recently,
Detail.
recently brought back from the dead, so yeah.
Which
cars-
includes a
cars
detail
that
service,
appear
I'm pretty
after an
sure.
accident
That's
don't
true.
get
They
that
got a little,
Gotta-
they got a little pine tree hanging off of him.
30,000
How's just the
mile top to bottom
Jurassic
warranty
World?
on
Right.
it too.
New
Free
warranty.
oil changes for the life of the.
All right, so yeah, I think we should probably sneak up there. How far ahead is that ravine? You said.
You said about 50
50
yards.
50 yards.
Is everybody comfortable with us being 50 yards up there?
Let's
It's a long ways.
Yeah, let's hang back like 30
I mean,
feet.
okay, so do you want me to hang back because I'm like the
Oh, that's
best
true.
one
You
with
should
the
hang back,
with the
actually.
arch with the bow?
That's a good point. Yeah, you should hang back because you're.
And I can reach into multiple.
But we should get closer though.
Okay,
So let's sneak closer.
yeah. So we'll get
You
a
might
little
need
bit
that.
closer.
I think
Oh,
we
like-
should all be like within 30 feet of the cliff heads. Does that sound good?
Good with whatever you guys think. But
Yeah.
50 yards is a
okay.
little far.
50 yards is too
50
far.
is a
I agree
little
with you.
far.
50 yards is too far.
Yeah.
All right,
So-
so let's do our best to be
Little-
quietly get up there.
Yep.
Okay, so the group is sneaking on ahead. Let's give me
Uh-huh.
some stealth checks, please.
All right,
Yep.
one stealth check
Financial
by the worst
Two.
person.
worst person.
By the
Is
worst.
that, wait, is
I'm
that how we
not
do it?
following.
Because of he's got a feat. That
Is it?
means only the worst person has to do a stealth check.
Oh, okay, cool.
Is that even if you're not following?
You have to be following the expert, and I'm not.
Technically not, it was
Because
already.
he's the one who's
Yes,
the
I
worst.
He is.
I am following the expert.
Well, can
I
we
assume
cha-
we're
Can we
all-
change it?
I don't know. Yeah, I gotta check how that
No,
works.
not after we declare we're sneaking, no.
That's
Right.
fine.
Okay.
So unless of course, does anybody not have a stealth score?
That I need to
fine.
check how that. Yeah, if it because you said you're not doing it. I don't know if that's how that works. I gotta check.
Anyway, I rolled.
Yeah.
I would rather have
That's a
scout
7.
than follow.
So I think that's a total of
2.
plus my.
Is that a nat 1?
No, that's a nat 1 right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Oh,
7.
jeez.
So
You can tell because of the extra tentacle.
Yeah.
You get the
Well-
bonuses if you're trained because you're following him.
Yep.
And then a +2 on top of that.
Yep.
So a total of 15.
A total of 15.
Yeah.
So
But remember, I'm also 30 feet behind our stealthers.
yeah, and I think that's right. So okay.
So
Oh wait.
Oops.
So probably didn't have to roll.
Oh
He's
my
following the
gosh.
expert. I'm not foolish.
I followed
I know. I was talking about this side.
you guys.
I'm just shy of his.
You guys begin sneaking ahead, and you can feel vibrations in the ground. You've been feeling them since you've been walking this way. It's clear you heard this thing hooting, so you know it's somewhere nearby. There's no doubt about it. And so you continue to feel vibrations in the ground, right? And you sneak ahead. You're about You're now about 30 feet away from this escarpment, right? So let's get some minis on the board about 30 feet away from this drop off right here. Roughly where you feel you would be. And if you don't place your mini, I'll put you in the worst possible position if something happens. Alright, so you guys are right about there.
So far nothing. That's just where we are. Okay.
Nothing rumbling in the
Then
ground.
I am going to myself. You said there's rumbling.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Something massive is walking nearby.
Okay,
There's
then.
no doubt about it.
I am going to sneak over here to this book.
Give me a stealth check.
Okay. Holy shit, something's coming. 24.
A 24.
Yep.
Okay, got it.
Last I heard, he was supposed to go check the escarpment,
And
so.
he didn't.
Well, not after.
He
sun's
slipped off to
coming.
the side.
And I had it down as a notice with that kind of a stealth check. My perception's not that good. Yeah, I have no idea where you are. I'm assuming you're up there checking the escarpment, so Krabby's laying very, very still.
Everybody else, the grass here, by the way, is probably about 5 feet tall or so. So anybody, by just crouching a little bit, you can hide in the grass.
Hide in the grass.
You
Yeah.
can just stand there.
Much of the grass is trampled down and stuff around here, but there are still patches of it that you could hide in.
I am going to try to go towards the escarpment, whatever. So
Okay.
hiding, gonna just kind of go.
Okay.
push-
You
push
move a
around.
little. You move a little bit closer to it.
You have another stealth check?
Sure, if you'd like.
30.
30. Okay. Excellent.
Skip to this one.
Another stealth check.
32.
All right. Excellent. From there, you can see there's definitely some sort of massive nest made out of, it looks like branches and dead leaves.
Okay.
And grass.
Okay. I want to check the nest, but I don't want to die.
That's fair.
Think of it this way: if you go into the nest and get the egg and sneak back out, we might successfully accomplish this mission with a chance of success.
How do
However, if you reveal yourself to the Tyrannosaurus Rex, we'll just get our heads bitten off.
Yeah. So I'm small and green. Does anybody know how to say T-Rex? Or is Mama and T-Rex? Or Mama? Mama?
Need a druid.
I know, right?
Oh, that would be funny.
Quick question: does this happen to be forest terrain?
In fact, yes.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Or it might be grassland.
Seems like it.
It is forested. That's
Luke,
Sorry, say it.
would this be forest terrain?
At this point, yes.
Okay.
What you got? What you got?
I can take cover anywhere.
I'll feed this.
Woodland elf. I don't need an obstacle to take cover.
I'm gonna do that. Right.
There was 6 of us, but
Oh,
as soon
okay.
as we entered the forest, there was 5.
All right.
Stealth
So
nest.
as you're creeping forward
Yep.
and you're crusting the rise, you're now clambering over the nest
Yep.
and you're crusting the rise. Give me a stealth check.
Okay. 29.
A 29.
Yeah.
Okay. You can see that inside the nest there is a variety of bones and carcasses and different things, and 7 eggs. The eggs are probably about that
Yeah.
big or so.
Big. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Sweet. All right.
All right, 6 for the omelet, 1 for the halflings.
It's like Jake McNeese.
I don't want to know what that would taste like.
Lizard eggs. If you're
Okay.
hungry enough,
That's where
awesome.
it gets exciting. I'm gonna.
Wait, did you see T-Rexes? No T-Rexes.
Not yet.
Not
I'm
yet.
gonna scoop one up in each hand.
Okay.
One up in
you,
each hand?
You scoop one up. It probably weighs about 15
Sure.
pounds or so. And then
I'm very, very strong.
you get the other one.
Yep.
Okay, in your hands.
Yep. And then I am going to.
And give me a stealth check.
Yep. 25.
A 25.
Yep.
Okay.
Run faster.
And you get over to there,
Yep.
and at that point,
Yeah.
you guys are all probably taking cover under the grass and
Right.
stuff, ferns and whatnot. You guys, there is a hoot, and then some of these massive ferns off to this side right here part as this gargantuan creature comes through here. And it has a Deinonychus in its mouth. Ripped in half. It looks like it's been half eaten.
Yeah.
Right, a Deinonychus in its mouth. It comes through the ferns right here. At this point, I need everybody over here to give me a stealth check. And they would not be able to
No.
benefit from
At
any
this
of your
point,
stuff.
I would agree.
Is there any other stealth
I am
experts in the
separate.
group?
Nope. I would agree.
Get one right off the
Being
bat.
where I am, I'm doing something else.
Wow. Okay.
All right, Marv,
That is a 36.
36.
Yes.
20.
20,
17.
17,
Holy crap.
31.
31. Joe? Grimchaw? Grimchaw?
Cast shield.
You can't do that after we've stated stuff. You should have had that out beforehand. What was your stealth check?
9.
Okay, alright. So
There it is.
the creature looks over the creature looks over in this general direction, drops this carcass, and lets out and then it lowers its bulk down and begins to charge in this direction right here. It's clearly spotted at least some of you guys.
Yeah, I wonder
Okay, so let's
Yeah.
roll initiative.
Shiny paladin.
who could it have spotted.
Who indeed?
Oh, come on, man. Crappy roll.
All right.
I'm assuming we can all tell that Grimchaw is not sneaking.
Yeah.
I was trying to, and Grim is over here making.
If you
noises.
pretend hard enough, then I disappear.
All right.
Let's get his head up over the
Who's above
the
anybody
grass.
above
It's
a
like,
40?
I am a flower.
Oh, what?
Above a 40?
Oh, jeez.
Above a 35?
if you want to.
Yeah,
Above a 30?
31.
this is not-
Or 32. Sorry, I forgot about my bonus for
All right,
Twitch.
32. 32. All right. Above a 25?
28.
28.
I was exactly 25.
25 here as well.
Who wants to go first?
I would like to.
Go for it.
Okay. And then above a 15?
Oh, I got it. Sorry, I'm above a 20, so it's 23.
What were you guys? 25, 23? Okay.
And then 18,
18?
but I win ties.
They're happening through the entire
So if we battle a Suxosaurus, then
Ooh!
check it out.
It was a
Yeah,
6 on the die.
I brought my dinosaur shit.
Your,
A little
your
bit.
I didn't
dinosaur
I think it was
Stats
worth
stats
earning
joke,
my
yeah.
hero point on it.
Krabby! You're up.
Run the spell that you remember was Mror Holds.
Krabby is going to, at the moment, sneak
So-
the heck out of here.
So hold on a second. Let me see. You three failed your stealth, so it's aware of your presence. It's unaware of you, and you at the moment. So, I don't know that affects initiative or anything like that, but
It affects who it can act on in its first round. is
Right.
Basically what it is.
Well, would it make sense for
right,
the ones who?
it just doesn't know that you're there.
Right.
Okay, all right.
Undetected.
So
You're
quick-
undetected. Okay.
Quick question on that. Would it make sense for the people who passed their stealth check to roll stealth for their initiative? And
That's
If you
how I
want
usually
to,
go
yeah,
first,
but then you should have already
Yeah, I did
done
that.
that. We've
Yeah.
already done the
I
initiative.
did that already.
Okay.
Yeah.
I always, well, I don't always.
I didn't
most of the
know if that was
Oh, it's
something
going to be
that
incredibly
you would
stupid.
you
but
tell us
Maybe it'll roll really
to
well.
So,
do, or
I, if you are stealthing and
Uh-huh.
initiative is rolled, you may always use your stealth.
Yeah.
okay,
Absolutely.
okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah,
Thank you. I just from now on, I'll make sure.
It needs to make a fortitude save as Krabby is trying to slow it.
It's
I know it's a stupid
slow on it.
idea,
A
but
Fortitude save.
I know. I know.
I
What's the
appreciate it.
DC?
It's 22. Wait, I know. There's no way. It's kind of an instinctual
You can
reaction.
roll a one.
His plus is probably 22.
I know.
Yes, but
No, no.
It's Krabby's first
you cast your spell. Is this like a sustained spell?
one. No.
It's not? Okay. When you cast a spell like that, I don't know if there's a way for you to tell if it works or not, if it's not a sustain. But you
Eventually it gets slower.
I mean, sure.
Yeah, right,
When it
doesn't
does
get slower,
something.
yeah.
When it does something, yeah.
If it gets a critical, it's unaffected. If it succeeds, it's slowed 1 for a round.
Oh.
For a
If it
round.
failed, which I'm sure it didn't, but it slowed 1 for a minute.
Okay.
And if it critically failed, it slowed 2 for a minute, and I'm sure it didn't. But just
Okay.
in case.
Yeah, yeah.
So you cast your spell, and it appears to be completely ineffective.
And then I will be sneaky and hoping it.
That was
doesn't.
2 actions, probably.
Yes.
Okay.
So. Then I sneak back there a little bit.
Okay. My turn.
The long grass allows me to continue.
Who's this?
That's me.
It saw you, so it's coming right at you. Ooh, the big boy.
I knew the odds were it was going to crit succeed, but I figured if we're the chance, it might just get a normal
Yeah, you
success.
never know, yeah.
So massive, thunderous footfalls as it plows aside these ferns and comes right at you. What's my reach?
Well, that's unfortunate.
That is a serious reach.
And that's what you really do.
No, if it's with its claw attacks, it's -5, I think.
What'd you
Probably
do,
doesn't have
Ray?
much of a claw attack.
Exist.
What'd you
This
do?
thing is actually gargantuan, but I don't have a base that big. So I don't know.
So gargantuan is what?
It's 4x4. It's actually 4x4.
4x4?
Yeah, I just don't have a base that big.
I
I don't think it really matters. Yeah, that's true.
You
We
can
can
do
do
that.
that. Yeah, that works. Thank you. That's a good idea. Look at that. That's smart. So its maw comes down at you, spread wide. You easily could swallow you whole. Not a problem at all.
That's
Is
Oh,
it
no,
a
we're okay.
square?
No, we're okay. We got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Its maw comes down at you. Oh, jeez.
I tried.
I have a 37 to hit.
That's a crit.
That's a crit.
Get ready for it. The notorious T-Rex bite attack.
Yep.
12 plus 12 is 24. 48 points of damage.
That's not nearly as bad as I
No,
thought.
we were saying, a crit, that's expected, yeah.
It snaps you up in its jaws.
Oh, there it is.
You are now grabbed by it.
I make it feel bad about that, and
You gotta do the thing.
Don't you
Do
have to
the
be within
thing.
15
Do the
feet or
thing.
something?
oh, I have to be in
You are, aren't you?
Not with
not of the monster.
Oh, of the monster. I
Just
didn't
be 50
even.
feet of both.
Oh,
Yeah.
So I'm like, unfortunately, you're kind of far away from it.
Oh gosh.
yeah.
That sucks.
And then I have.
Though to be fair,
Oh, no.
the wood elf disappeared as soon as we entered into the wood, so whenever he's attacking, I'm not exactly sure what.
The good news is, at least I had to use an action to move.
Yeah.
So there's only a 2 left to chew on you with. Maybe grab was an action too, if you're really lucky. Then we only got to chew
Wait,
you
he
once.
moved and he bid.
And then he's
You're,
grabbed,
you're,
which
you're with
might be an
Groundlord
action.
now, right?
No, but I'm just saying.
Okay. Is that
You
what you're
said that he
sticking
had
with?
2 left.
Okay.
No, I say you had 2 after the move. I wasn't counting
Oh,
the bite.
I was gonna say,
My
'cause he
point
moved
was
and
the
he
bite
bit.
was 1.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe he's done.
Okay. It now, after snapping you up and grabbing you, it flips you up into the air,
Fair enough.
opens its mouth.
Oh boy.
So I need you. So what is your reflex DC?
23.
23.
How
So
fast can you run?
athletics. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me?
Not very fast.
Probably
It-
slower than it.
I have a
Opens
long
its
strider
gullet
spell.
and snaps you up and swallows you
Oh,
down.
this is like when my barbarian got swallowed by Tiamat.
So you are swallowed.
Yikes.
You are grabbed. You are slowed 1, and you have to hold your breath or start suffocating.
Which
You take the listed damage when you're first swallowed, and at the end of each of its turns while it's swallowed. Okay, let me roll the damage then.
Got another backup character.
I've got a monk.
And out of the woods comes.
10, 13, 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
He's just grabbed.
No, not anymore. He got swallowed.
Yeah.
Now he's swallowed.
Is he restrained and blinded?
I said what he. It's grabbed, slowed 1, and you have to hold your breath or start suffocating. I would say yes, you're blinded. If that, I don't think that's a condition though.
You can see the inside of
Yeah, I was
the
gonna
creature.
say, depending on what you're, I mean, if you're stabbing something that's directly around you.
I mean, blinded is a condition.
Is it a condition? It doesn't say he's blinded.
Yeah.
If he can see in the dark, then he wouldn't be blinded, I guess. But if he can't see in the dark and he has no light source, then he would be.
I have low
I would say you do. Oh, the low light. Does that allow you to see in the dark?
No, you have to have some
Oh,
light
okay, okay,
source. Every time he opens his mouth, you can see a little bit.
That's you.
But yeah, so
So it says a swallowed creature can attack the monster that has
Right.
swallowed it,
Right.
but only with unarmed attacks or with weapons of light bulk or less.
so you're
The
okay.
engulfing creature is flat-footed against the attack.
What, you have, like, potions and whatnot,
I'm a
right?
single attacker
Yeah,
spell.
I'm not sure how
Are we
useful
back
it's-
to full health?
No, we were in a fight.
After being at. Oh.
Unless
okay.
you did something that we should have, but I don't know that we
We
ever
were
did.
before the Dionysus.
Okay.
Can somebody look up how the suffocating rules work?
Yeah,
Hold this
that's
breath
what
or
we
start
saw.
They're
suffocating.
shitty, yeah.
I
They're
know
really
they totally
bad.
So
suck.
that's. Is it
If you
bad?
cast a spell,
They're really bad.
if you cast a spell, you go down immediately.
Yeah.
Oh, because you gotta let your breath out.
Yeah, and I
okay.
think it's your con mod plus 3.
All right.
I know it's bad.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Oh, why am I eyes are special?
Yeah,
So
that whole breath feat is like kind of handy at times.
You can hold your breath. The number of rounds equal to 5
I would
plus your
just
con
start
modifier.
dropping
And you reduce it
flasks
by 1
of
each round or
every
2 if you
flask
attack.
that you have available.
You attack or
Just start
cast spells, you
dropping
reduce it by
inside
2.
Alchemist fire.
Well, one of my actions is gonna be healing myself.
Yeah, so it's 5 plus your con, and then you lose 1 around. If you attack or cast a spell instead, you lose 2.
So could we get a dice up there to represent how many rounds of?
And if you speak, you lose all remaining air.
It's 5 plus con mod.
5 plus con mod is your starting number. But yeah, if you do anything that requires speech, you lose all your air.
and then if he attacks, it's 1.
It's 2.
2.
It's 2.
It's 1 if he
It's
does,
one
basically does
if he
nothing.
does nothing.
Oh, okay.
Two
Or
if he
just
attacks
like
or casts
walks
a
or
spell.
something, but if he attacks or tries to cast a non-verbal
Right.
spell.
So this is way more realistic than 5th edition.
It's not even realistic. I mean, what, with a
It's
maxed
far
out con,
less than realistic,
say,
actually.
with a maxed out con,
So?
you can hold
Yeah,
your
oh,
breath
yeah.
for
Yeah,
9,
Olympic swimmers.
54
I
seconds.
think
Yeah.
I think if you were a trained,
They're saying an Olympic swimmer doesn't exist in this
if you
world.
were a trained
Like you can't
shark fighter-
hold your breath as long as an Olympic
What, Michael
swimmer.
Phelps could hold his breath for what, like
Yeah,
five
but
and a half
Michael
minutes
Phelps
or something
doesn't
like
fight
that?
the other
So,
Olympians.
yeah, but hold on a second. I do want to say that that a trained Olympian swimmer
Uh-huh.
is trained to hold their breath in very specific circumstances that they train a lot in.
Uh-huh.
Does the average adventurer train in holding their breath while fighting?
Well,
Well,
considering
I'm not
it's-
talking about fighting. You
Right.
say you just sat
That's
down in the
different,
middle
right.
of this room
right.
and held your
It's
breath.
different with fighting.
Yeah, well that's
if
different.
you have an 18 con,
Yeah.
which is like unbelievable, you have 54 seconds. You
Yeah.
can hold your breath.
Sure.
I can hold my breath 54 seconds, and my lungs don't work.
Sure.
So, and that's just sitting still.
But in the context of a battle, though.
Right, but in a battle you can only hold it half that, so 27 seconds.
27 seconds.
Oh, okay.
That's my point. In a battle, if you're fighting, you have 27 seconds.
Was that
If
3
you have
rounds,
maxed out
basically?
con.
Right.
With an average con, you have 5 rounds, which is 30 seconds. Or 15 if you're doing
Okay,
anything.
cool.
Which, again, it's fine. It's the way the
Yeah,
rules
yeah,
work,
yeah.
but
It's the way
it's
the rules
definitely
work,
not.
Yeah. But so it's like 5th edition is too generous.
Yeah, 5th edition is
and this,
super
this
generous.
is too punitive.
This is really, really wimpy
Yeah.
breath holding.
cool. Then get him cut out or something.
Yeah,
Well,
we're
that's
gonna
kind
have
of the
to.
plan.
All right, so he
That is
has
the plan,
yes.
he has bitten, then he
Yes.
grabbed, and then he swallowed. So
I will
he
point out, he also moved.
Oh no!
So
He
that's-
could not swallow you.
Okay, that was, I wasn't
Oh,
sure.
you were
Like,
asking. Yeah, you weren't sure if grab
That was why I was
The
asking.
last
like,
bit of damage that I gave you,
the 21.
13, 21, you get that back. You are not swallowed. I'm sorry.
That's why I was like, is he in his mouth?
Nope, none of
He's
that.
just grabbed.
You're just grabbed in his
Glad you
mouth.
called that.
I don't have this.
But we're ready for the next round.
Yeah, I'll just hold this here.
Yeah, just keep
Hold
hold of
that there,
those.
yeah.
Just hold on to those.
I'm sure you can beat his athletics.
We'll
with
just
your
throw the
escape.
we'll just throw the ghost pepper sauce on him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No way that he
He
makes
holds
us
his
swallow
teeth
me. No way. he's
All right,
gonna
that's
get
his
that
turn. Marvel, you're up.
Escaping its choice of action as well.
My movement
Yeah, but
is
still.
25.
I've got an 11.
I'm gonna do stupid shit.
I'm pretty sure you're going to need a nat 20 to have a chance.
I'm gonna gravity weapon my second action, activate that, and then my third action, I'm gonna attack it.
All right.
Well, I don't know what Krabby is doing next.
A 16.
A 16.
Zoinks.
I mean, that
Cast-
hits his hide and practically stops dead and doesn't do much at all.
Cast Serum of Epicac on him.
But it hit him. It hit
I
him.
had it.
Hard to miss this thing.
Yeah, okay. That's my round.
That's it. Grimjaw.
That's it. Alright.
Did you hunt, Ray?
He
No, he
did.
didn't.
Thorns one action heal. Walk up
no,
to the
I
dude.
didn't, actually.
Yes.
So you did a thorns, and then you did a one action heal, and then you walked up to him. Okay, excellent.
Which it wouldn't have made sense because
Alright.
Okay, I have a question about the heal. Just that you might go. Can he reach him?
No, who did you heal?
Myself.
Himself.
Well, I don't know if you needed it. He does. Was my point.
Oh, can I reach him?
Can you
He
reach
wanted
him?
to do himself so he get a thorn.
Well, he gets the thorns anyway.
Actually, I didn't.
can you target him if he's inside
Has
the
a
body?
healing spell.
He's not. He's just in the mouth.
He's in the mouth.
That's why I'm not sure. I mean,
So
that's up to the
I'm gonna
the-
roll for it. So there's
I see
essentially
what you mean. I thought you
4
were doing
squares. So the question is how high is he? So I
Yeah.
roll a d4. I got a 3, which means he's gonna be in the 3rd square above, which means he's out of your reach.
So heals.
And that's fine. It was a possibility that you,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
since you were next to him anyway.
Good call though. Good call.
Okay, so you heal yourself. Excellent. Sailor.
Yeah, he can heal any, he
5,
casts any kind of
10,
spell like that, he
15,
gets the
20,
thorn.
25, 30, 35. I think that's technically still
Okay.
adjacent but not in his squares. Big thing.
Okay, I'm
So
still
we
got a line.
mark where he was.
He's basically,
An additional square around himself.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's kind of center,
Yeah.
touching all the squares he's
Yeah,
in,
yeah,
he
yeah.
just doesn't fill them.
We're gonna, seems dumb, but I gotta try to get to Nash. We're gonna try to feint him.
Feint him. What is this versus?
This is my deception versus his perception DC.
My perception DC. Okay.
That's a pretty good roll though.
No, we already discussed this. T-Rexes have
31?
motion-based
31.
eyesight.
You succeeded.
Perfect, so I get panache, he's flat-footed to me now.
How would they have known that in Jurassic
They
Park?
don't.
Like, how?
Yes.
It's movie science, man. Who are you to question movie science?
I'm the consumer paying the money to watch said movie.
Kill him dead.
You
One hit,
boycott it.
die.
He's not gonna
What's
one
he
hit
say?
die.
Then boycott
No,
it.
clearly not.
Kind of like the Enterprise flying
The
past
question is,
sinking
do I dump the
icebergs.
finisher while we got it?
Or do you just do
Or do I dueling parry? I dueling parry. Oh, hold on.
Dueling parry.
Yep.
Okay. Bartleby.
10, 15, 20, 25.
I still have it next turn.
5. Actually, 25.
And you've got these eggs, and you're not being stealthy. You're just.
Oh,
blowing
hang on.
across.
No, to be clear, the eggs were not going to come with me. I can take an action to
Okay,
set them
you're
down gently.
leaving the
That's
eggs?
fine. I'm
Okay.
fine with that.
Okay.
I will gently set the eggs down. I will take an action for that because that's reasonable.
Okay. All right.
So then, 5,
Sure,
10,
yeah.
15, 20, 25. Approaching is, there's no reason to approach other than to get attacked. So,
Trick it.
yeah, I can't. I don't have the reach.
I'm just teasing.
I know. I could trip him.
Just the idea.
Oh, I can't trip him. He's gargantuan.
I'm pretty sure she can't trip
I
back.
can't even trip him.
I can go trip one size up, so
That's it.
2 sizes up, I
Go
think,
that
but
big.
still not that big yet.
But it would be funny.
So,
Hook the T-Rex's foot with my tail and trip it.
Hey, I did have a halfling barbarian or gnomish barbarian grab a
But I'll set
dragon
up for
once,
it.
grapple him.
I had a
Set up something
barbarian in
close
Luke's
to be able to
last
get
game
some.
that I played who got swallowed by Tiamat
actually,
and attacked him from the inside.
Oh, I remember that.
Why
That
are
was
you?
good.
Don't go there.
if I'm,
Don't go there.
They were level 20.
Yeah,
That was
Move
the last
over.
it was
adventure.
the end game for the.
I just want to be able to be.
Do you want to get lightning bolted?
No, I'm
Then
trying
don't
to be
stand between me and the T-Rex.
T-Rex.
3d6.
I don't have my.
Very
noted.
tall. You can just aim
Yeah,
at it.
aim up.
Keys
yeah.
in his mouth.
I don't remember 5D.
Aiming up seems like
It's
a
not a
bad
perfect
idea.
world.
I don't think I did.
You got a good reflex.
Do you think if
on
he's
it.
in his mouth, he's not going to get hit by the lightning bolt?
Not if I shoot a
Don't
low-
go towards the light. I
Um,
can't help it. It's so
Yeah, I still have
beautiful.
I still
Wait, so is he in this square or is he in that square?
He's in these squares right
Okay.
in front of him.
Because then
He's
that
in the
should
squares
still
all
be
the time.
not your way.
All right, you get hit.
I can
you're
see.
involved.
I can see.
Caldor.
Look, I can
I'm
see.
gonna tell you
I'm
that's
not
where I
that
got
square.
picked
Oh,
up
I
from.
forgot about that.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay, thank you for that. So I'm gonna stay here. All right, I'm good. I'll just take a move.
You done?
Yeah, I'm done.
All right.
Yeah.
Ralnor.
My first action, I'm going to attempt to drink my healing elixir. I have a DC flat check for a manipulate action.
So-
Grabbed.
Okay.
Yeah, whenever you grab, you have like a DC 5 is all it is. But
That's cocked. 6.
So you made it.
Made it.
Yeah, so,
You made it.
so hold on a second. You have to retrieve the action. You have to retrieve this from your backpack.
No,
though?
it's. I'm an alchemist.
He's an
I have-
So it's
Yeah.
free for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I have quick bomb.
The rest of us might have to do such a thing.
Okay.
that looks sad.
6.
Just unleash your bandolier and shove it down his throat.
No.
We've
Yeah,
seen
right.
this movie.
It's like in the
So
movie
I
when
Wait, what are you drinking? A healing?
Healing, an elixir of life.
Next to
Okay. All right. Cool.
it's like in the movie when they take the belt of grenades and
And-
shove it
He's
down
like
the throat.
in the mouth.
Like,
Hey. Second action, I will use quick bomb to throw a dread ampule down its throat.
A dread ampule down its throat. Okay. Since you're right there,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
assume I still need my manipulate.
to do what? To
Yes.
Still got, it's still manipulated.
He's still
Oh,
manipulated.
okay. Got it.
17.
I'll make it flat-footed to that. Its mouth is right there, so you have a much better shot at it.
Natural 20.
Oh, there
Nice.
we go.
For
Lesser?
a 32, it is a lesser.
A 32. That's a success. So
It's
you,
fine.
which will make it a critical.
Right.
All right.
It's not
excellent.
going to do much damage. It's going to be a whole 6 points of damage.
double.
That is the whole. But it is frightened 2.
Oh.
And that is mental damage.
I like that.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll spit you out.
That's
Maybe.
pretty cool.
Can I get a frightened card, Joe?
Sure.
Frost it next.
That's
Side.
That was
pretty dope.
that was the hope. To just get it scared of whatever it just bit onto.
Take a status penalty equal to your frightened value to all your checks and DCs. At the end of your turn, it decreases by 1. Alright.
So basically, it's gonna minus you to everything and then minus
For
one
this
every
turn.
And
Nice.
third action, we'll try one more bomb in its throat. We'll do a frost vial. Moderate.
Alright.
Spice lesson.
So 5 flat. It's cocked. 6.
Made
Alright.
it, barely.
That's a 15.
A 15? Alright, you throw this thing in and it bounces off one of its massive teeth, and then it is going to fall in a random spot a certain number of squares away.
By the way, congratulations.
Okay, so it
You've
falls-
done more with your
Way back
alchemist
there.
than I did.
Glances off a teeth and comes over here and explodes.
Dude, just pooped out something.
Yeah.
That'll be my turn.
Alright.
I don't do much in the way of damage, but I
Alright, top of the order, feel free to discuss.
It's kind of breath weapon
Happy
per,
Final.
per
That'd be
se.
lightning bolt.
Weapon.
I figured we'd be doing single bad guy
I'm
fights,
actually
so
not
lightning bolt.
looking that bad after the potion, but I don't want to be here.
But
Right.
right.
Clearly.
I point out you didn't try to leave. Not that I think you would have succeeded. So I.
If
I
you
don't blame
make squeaky noises, it will think you're a toy.
I mean, I threw something in its mouth and now it's scared. So there's
Right,
that.
right.
Guess that my plan is lightning bolt right through it and just trying to crack the damage up on it.
Oh, I can stab.
Yeah. If someone can get into flanking,
I can try to get into flanking for you.
No,
what?
I'm not going to flank.
I don't think
Don't we
I
have
can
a spell
do
for
that.
flanking?
No,
A flanking spell?
The flanking spell.
it's called it's conflict Bartleby.
Crowd of Madness? Yes. Oh, charm.
I don't have that one. I don't know its will save, but
Okay.
It's too lower.
It is too lower for frightened.
more importantly, its reflex save is too lower, which might actually do something. I don't know how good a reflex save has.
Hopefully not good, because I need to.
Oh my goodness. You guys ready?
Yep.
No, but we're doing it anyway.
Krabi.
Krabi lightning bolt. Reflex save.
Reflex save.
2 less.
Why 2 less?
Frightened.
Frightened.
Oh, is that all DCs?
Yes.
Oh, that's not fair. Reflex save. Oh no!
That's a really impressive lightning bolt.
Joe, it's begun. The DC is what?
22.
I have critically succeeded.
It takes no damage.
It Neo back steps over the lightning bolt.
Right.
With its
Just
tiny
lifts
arms.
its leg up, goes right through the middle,
Oh, it sucks.
and you're grabbed.
I'm
So,
shielding.
oh, okay, shield.
Yeah, that's
That was
the last
just 2
action.
actions.
Yeah.
And
Yes,
shield.
2 for the lightning bolt. and
Grab.
shield.
Does that? What does it do? Just basically.
Flat-footed.
Flat-footed
I'm
and
basically-
You are.
can't move.
You are flat-footed. Okay, excellent.
And the flat check.
In
Yeah,
response,
that's fine,
in response to that, you chucking some stuff down its mouth and stuff, and basically fighting back. It begins to whip its head back and forth with sheer violence, brutal violence. So you're flat-footed, but I'm frightened too, so it basically nullifies itself. So I'll just roll flat. Joe! No! I rolled really badly. 25.
That's it.
A hit. All right.
I'm going to make him feel bad about playing my friend like a squeak toy. And you have DR8.
Cool.
Does that just last until my turn or something?
His turn.
Yeah,
Next
in
What is it?
of my turn.
What's
End of
the-
your
what's it?
turn.
Take a status penalty equal to the value
Yeah.
on the strength-based
So equal
rules
to-
and DCs.
No, at the end of his next turn. Yes.
What's the
Infinite
value?
two.
2.
2. So is this my tax then? We take a
Yeah,
negative
Well,
2.
well, because I'm presuming his attacks are strength based.
Yep.
Yep.
So he'll have a -4.
Or
2
they
for the
both-
frightened and 2 for the
Well-
Oh
intelligent.
yeah.
Does the frightened go at the end of his
At
turn?
the end of his turn, it goes down by 1.
So it'll be frightened 1. And
Well, but
Uh,
right now,
no,
it's
it-
frightened
How
2.
long is he enfeebled?
They're
by?
both status penalties, so it's
Mentality
only
and
minus
they're
two.
both status.
his next turn.
Oh,
His next turn.
okay.
Jeez.
So,
Alright.
Luke.
What?
They're
It's-
both status
yeah,
penalties.
so it's only -2.
So
it's
it's
not
only
-4.
-2.
Oh, okay.
Because they don't stack.
Wait.
Okay.
Status penalties don't stack.
Oh.
Different
And
kinds
it's
of
until the
penalties.
He
end
still
of,
gets a DR.
it's
Yeah, it's
until
still
the
the
end of
DR.
his
Used to.
next turn.
Oh my
So
gosh.
It's not his next turn, not this one, but the next one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this attack has the deadly modifier, so I should have given you extra damage when I rolled my crit. I'm not gonna retcon it,
I was
but
gonna say.
just a note.
Honest note.
20 points of piercing damage as it whips you back and forth.
Is that minus the DR or not?
No.
And then it is going to lash out with its foot at you.
What?
Massive clawed foot as big as you are. comes
Just because
down
I
at
made him
you.
feel a teensy bit guilty about eating my friend.
Thunder chicken just comes right at you.
The good news is, now the enfeeble will get you 2 less points of damage.
Woo! Oh ho ho! So I have a -2 to this attack because I'm frightened, right?
Yep.
Okay. So then I have a 36 to hit.
Oh, that's just barely a hit.
That's probably a crit.
Crit.
Yeah!
Did you remember his map?
Oh,
Did you remember his multi-action
Multi-action
penalty?
penalty.
That was the second
I
attack.
didn't. All right. So
Not a
then
normal hit.
that'll be -5. Just
It's a
regular,
normal hit.
Regular hit.
Good.
Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, that's huge difference. Huge difference.
So that's going to be 24 points of bludgeoning.
Okay, and he takes 9.
And did you subtract the 2 for the enfeeblement?
Oh, and feeble takes away from damage.
Takes from damage too, yeah.
Yeah, so then just 27, I guess. And then he takes some thorns damage as he hits you. Excellent.
The enfeebled added 3 points of damage to it.
And then, so now he's whipped you back and forth. He's attacked you with a foot.
It's working.
To be fair, he's the dungeon master. He can do this.
Well, I know, but he's not mathing.
Are you questioning him? 7 psychic damage.
I'm being amused, not questioning.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna try to, he'll try to bite you again. Why not? So I get -10 on this.
-10, yeah.
-10 on this. Woo! Uh-oh. Oh, that's pretty bad. That's going to be an,
Minus
20 to hit. Minus the 2, so 18. Yeah, he won't be able to get it. So he's whipping you back and forth, but you manage to grab some teeth and stabilize yourself so you don't take any further damage.
Basically, the enfeebled and the
All right,
flat-footed kids.
Marv.
I think you did the Luke Skywalker stick.
I'm gonna hunt prey
All right.
on the character with a recall knowledge.
Oh yes, recall knowledge.
Yep, plus 12 for nature, correct?
Okay.
Case we don't-
12 for nature. It's a failure.
It's a failure. Okay.
I just-
And then I'm gonna take a 5-foot step and reload while I'm doing that, and then I'm going to. That was my second
Hunt
action.
prey. Yep. So you got one
Hunt
left.
prey.
'Cause you
Move to
move in it,
reload.
reload,
Yep, and
yep.
then attack for my final. 32.
32.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
Just standard.
Regular.
Okay.
I somehow doubt he has a normal 21, a 22.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna guess it's more like 28.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
You have little faith.
Well, I have like 0 faith.
That's
says the cleric.
I worship the god of atheism.
Yeah.
Hey, that was a Torg thing. You could take Fate Atheism in first edition.
That's funny.
It basically was a strong belief there were none, so it protected you from other people's miracles.
31 points of damage.
31 points of
People
damage.
try to hit you with a miracle,
Alright.
and they had penalties to use miracles on you
Thump.
because your faith in
Your arrow
there was no
slams
God
into its
was
chest,
strong
buries
enough to
all the way,
deflect
and
their
disappears.
miracles.
The thing hoots behind as he's holding him clamped in his mouth. And Grimshaw, you're up.
All right.
Yep.
I'm gonna cough me some of this turkey. Do I need to do anything else first? Nope, just attack.
Do you need to heal to keep your thorns up?
I do.
That's not point.
That was 25.
Misses. Your weapon glances off from his
minus-
leg.
He has -2.
To his minus
-1
one
to
to
his
his AC.
now.
So
Minus 1 to his AC.
-1 to his AC.
It says your checks and DCs.
Yep,
Is that right?
AC
AC is
is-
DC?
yep.
Okay. It still misses.
Yeah.
26. So I guessed it. It's gonna be 28. Damn it.
Or 30.
Might be higher.
Yeah, I'm gonna take another swipe at him. Wait, how bad are you hurt?
Don't wander off.
Are you like raining blood all down on me?
A little bit.
A little bit. Not great, not terrible. I can also take care of myself if I can
Yeah,
get
you'll
out.
survive another round.
I might
Oh,
hope.
bullshit. And I'm going to do a 1-action heal on myself.
All right. And then what? Keep your thrones up.
It will.
I mean, you can see if I'm in range for that.
Sayla.
I'm gonna precise strike. So this will do damage whether I
Actually,
with
yeah.
the attack or not.
Is he in range to 1-action heal him?
Him?
Yeah.
Me.
He's at the same level, being shake back and
Okay.
forth. So no.
Okay.
That's not a very good roll. That's gonna not hit. That's
Didn't you bark at him once already?
22
Yeah.
to hit. I'm
The
pretty
rule
sure
is
does
if
not
you
hit.
leave the room.
That's the rule.
Yeah, 22.
22 is not gonna hit, but I said I do the precise strike, so it does damage regardless, because that's my special thing.
What? Wait.
Yep.
And you roll a 22?
Yeah.
And
Precise
it misses
strike.
and you get to do me damage anyway?
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna get precise strike.
I mean, it's a swashbuckling thing, but I lose panache to get it.
Right.
Okay.
We have a swashbuckling T-Rex.
And I only get to do the 3d6. So
Be thankful
that's
he's not a barbarian.
11. 11 full damage.
11 damage. Oh, you give it a little stabby.
Little stabby.
All right.
Then there's one action.
Doing better than me.
Second action, this is really dumb, but we're gonna try it. I'm gonna try to tumble through it.
Tumble through it. This is versus its
Reflex DC.
reflex DC. Okay.
That's really not good, and I don't have another hero point. That's only a 16.
That is definitely gonna fail.
Okay, then I have to stay right here.
That's almost a critical failure.
It was a 2.
Is the T-Rex gonna- Ouch.
Riposte?
Get a different one.
Repose. Yeah.
And last one's gonna be dueling parry.
Dueling parry. Okay.
ACM.
Bartleby.
I was trying to get rid.
Let's see. 2. I'm gonna go right here.
That's inside
That's
him.
inside of its thing.
Sorry, right there. Yes, wherever's close.
Just-
Hard to tell.
This isn't flanking for what it's worth. Here would be flanking.
I'm flanking anyway.
He is
You are.
anyway.
Okay.
So-
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
As long as somebody's attacking him.
And he would be with
Say
Say
what?
too. But
I'd be taking. That's true.
No, you have to be on the opposite. Does it?
you have to draw a line from one of its squares
But it has to
the
go
other.
through.
From one end
We
of its
discussed
square
this
to
before.
the
I think
other.
Luke's right, but because we discussed how I think it has to go all the way through something. Or
But it's
Doesn't it?
It's
Isn't it
straight
the
through.
case
they're on the
Yeah.
same line.
that this is flanking?
I don't know.
Yeah, because you're going straight through from
This
one,
is
one end
flanking,
of its square
right?
to the
But
other.
this is
That's
not
not-
flanking.
that's not flanking.
You have to be there
Let's
to
not
flanking.
discuss it until it's applicable.
Until it
right now, it doesn't matter.
matter. Yeah,
Because
that's true. It does not matter to me. That is a 28.
28?
Yep.
28. That will just hit.
Dang.
I'm lying anyway. I just realized it's 31.
Guess his armor class like right on.
31. So
No. Oh. Not quite.
29.
not a crit.
Frightened.
Yeah, right.
But it's also flanked. So.
Oh, it's also flanked. Oh.
5, 10, 12, plus 4, 16 damage.
16 damage.
Dang.
That 16, 15 is 31, 26.
26? Oh, hold on. So I gotta do some math now.
Yep.
My armor class is reduced by 1 from
Three
frightened,
total, yeah.
2 from flanking, right?
Yep.
That will hit.
10, 14, 18 damage.
Does that flanking bonus only affect it in melee?
Yes.
Yes.
Gotcha.
18. You got it?
Beautiful. Got it.
Yep.
All right, you stab him a couple
That's it,
times.
yep.
He is looking lightly wounded now. Ralnor.
I am going to attempt to escape.
Okay, so this will be when you're grabbed. It's your
Acrobatics or athletics.
versus my athletics.
Athletics.
Right. But
Okay.
-2 for the enfeebled.
Okay.
True.
Not that likely matters, but
So, got it.
So frightened does stack him with flat-footed.
I'm gonna regret that one.
Does
Yeah.
Dang, did you pre-test these dice before you bought them?
Did you roll a 1 or something?
I turned a 7 into a 1.
Okay.
Did you
What would the
pre-test those
7?
dice?
What would the 7 would have been?
An 18.
That still would not have worked.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
If it
that's-
makes you feel any better.
However, you do see the option to escape down the dark, slippery tunnel.
Crawl in deeper, get away from the teeth.
Second action attempt to escape again.
Okay.
-5.
Yeah.
That's a problem. Escape's an attack, actually,
Is
so
it-
you
is
have
it
the map on
really?
it.
It
Yep.
is.
So you map it, because there is a feat you can take to make the map
Okay.
not quite so bad.
Well, that sucks.
There's no point in doing that.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's efficient for 20s at that point.
Try to attack
Yeah, I would
regular,
just do something
guess,
else.
right?
But I'm attacking at a -5.
You are, but
There's always that chance to roll these high.
Quick elf, right?
Quick alchemy. I'm going to attempt to make a elixir of life.
Because I'm like, keep yourself alive, man.
-5.
You
Now
found
1.
You need new dice again already.
Yeah, dude.
Maybe it's not the dice, maybe it's the tray.
Or maybe
Burn the tray. Burn the tray. and
Could be
go-
the fact that
you also couldn't escape again anyway. You
Okay.
critically failed.
Oh, critically.
So you
Okay.
can't attempt and escape till next turn. So
Yeah, you are so stuck, you're just stuck.
If a tooth like through your stomach. You
Yeah.
got
Last
something.
action.
Oh, you got your shoes stuck in between his gums. His gum line.
I guess
We're
I'll
gonna have to floss you out.
attempt to throw another Frostmantle down his mouth.
All right. He's flat-footed.
Well, that was. Have you been doing a flat check?
Oh, that would have been the flat check for the bottom.
true.
That's worse. That's a 12.
Do you,
Okay.
do you
that-
need like a
that's
different bag for your juju?
Right.
So he's whipping you back and forth as you're trying to throw this, and it just goes off in the forest somewhere. And Krabby. No, discussion. Top of the order discussion.
I'm gonna go to support spells for at least.
What's your character's name?
Ralnar.
Raldor. I say we feed Raldor to the T-Rex. Oh, wait. It's already done.
I
It's
feel
already
like
done it, yeah.
lore on Ralnor, although funny, would probably
Is that
not work.
escape
Can
only
you
until
enlarge him?
for the round?
Yeah, just for the you can do it again next turn. You just can't do it again the same turn.
Your dice
I
are
don't
rough,
have a
bro.
like memorized.
That was off 2 different dice.
I can turn him invisible. Yeah, I know.
And also, I failed the. I failed that flat check. So
Can
I
you
didn't
turn it
use
into
my-
a greasy taco?
No.
Because that would upset his stomach.
If he didn't spit him out from having the vial of terrifying stuff poured down, I don't
Yeah,
think anyone else would use.
I gotta figure eating an alchemist is probably like the worst.
It's gotta be.
Either that or it's
I
kind of like
can't
a
taste good.
But yeah,
spice.
I think
It
I'm
would be
gonna,
like a
Gotta
spicy.
taste like
I'm
crap.
gonna hit you with a haste is my initial.
Or it
All
could
those
be like
potions.
extra spice, you know?
Acid reflux.
Because you got so
Say,
you
I'm
got
gonna
like
haste
these
Bartleby because he
ghost
does the
pepper
most
like
damage.
sauces,
Just
but
to
you also
give
have the
one
healing
more attack
potions.
around.
Right.
So mixing it
You'd be the other
together,
one,
you're
but
probably
your
like a
damage
little
is
sweet
enough
and
lower
sour.
that I'm figuring
If I can't hit, I mean, if I can get panache up and hit,
Right.
I do good damage.
you do pretty
but-
well, but you know
I'm gonna try
that
to
would be the only reason
demoralize
to
him,
haste you
attack
is it gives you
him.
one more action to bring up panache, I guess.
Or, yeah.
Should I try to demoralize him? Yeah.
You want to intimidate a T-Rex. I like the idea. I like the confidence.
I also like the confidence.
I'm gonna attempt to tumble through to give Grim flanking again and
Yeah.
stab and.
I'm gonna do it like this too. Yeah.
Oh, actually,
It's
that
the
might
rule.
be based on
You left the room. See?
You often feel like you're running
Left the
attack.
room. It's the rule.
So I think I might haste say because then she has another action to get her panache up and stab away with it.
But he does
Right.
more damage. Which
That is the
probably
rule.
better than
You leave the room.
You leave the room and come back. Happens in my house. I have dogs.
But she doesn't bark at me.
mine. I don't know. I think.
Was this when I walk in the door, my dog will bark for like a second and then be like, oh.
It's you. Oh,
This
yeah.
thing's not gonna be able to
The only
do
time my
that.
dog barks is when he wants to come inside the
That's why I'm
house.
thinking you have other uses. so
Or if
the
there's
map won't be
deer
as bad.
on the
Yeah.
out in the front yard.
Probably
You
like
can
to
see
say
Okay,
better.
Krabby.
the size of one.
Krabby, haste say! Go fast, say! Get him!
Alright.
Get him! Stick him, say!
Hasted say? I thought we, up until just this moment, I thought we discussed your
I tried to convince him to change it,
Krabby
but
likes say better.
something.
Wait, Krabby, did I tell you
Let's
about
do something tactical. I like this person better, so I'm gonna give them a hate.
It's the thought that she has a lot of actions that give her increased damage, and she's often has action accommodation.
Could
Because
we
you're
get a
running into map
haste?
when you're trying to
there-
stop.
is there a haste card?
And if I crit
there
him,
is.
I do massive
Ooh,
damage.
Marv.
That's
So
fine.
does she if
Go
she's
do your
got a
14
panache
points of damage. And
I tried to tell him to do it on you.
If she has her panache up, she can do 5d6.
Is that right? How often does that happen?
Krabby,
Almost
did I
never.
tell you
Well,
about
it's a
the
smell
smell
like-
Bartleby squabble with Krabby after the.
Oh, I'm gonna squabble with him, alright?
So you have quicken
So
one.
your books are all gonna burn. Watch it.
Probably shield.
Or they're just gonna disappear.
Yeah, disappear. So, I don't know what happened to your books. They're on the black market? How'd that happen? That's weird.
Alright, well that was 2 actions.
I guess I wasn't
And then you
fast
shield
enough
up.
to get them back for you.
Alright, T-Rex.
Lightning bolt.
The T-Rex is going to. So you are not doing really anything against me, whereas people around me were stabbing me for a crap ton.
True.
Okay.
Hopefully that make that haste count.
And I must remind you that when he tried to stomp on me, I was like this to him. I was like this to him.
Okay, that's great. I think you probably ticked me off the most.
Damn it.
So he's gonna turn his attention to you, and
It
his
wears off at the end of his turn.
End of his turn.
Okay. Good people.
So minus 2.
massive claw comes down at you.
Okay.
Oh baby. Oh baby.
Woo! I'll re-roll that for luck point.
Yeah.
So that is going to be a 25.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits.
Oh, yeah.
Whee!
Minus 2.
Minus 2 is still 23.
Yep. Still hit.
Which still hits? Okay, yeah, I forgot to do that.
Yep.
Good.
Still hits.
Dang it, but that's not
I
that
will
much
use my
damage.
reaction.
11, 23 points of damage.
Okay. And you're gonna use your reaction. Okay.
Yep. 8. So he stays enfeebled.
He
for-
stays enfeebled, and then you get a damage reduction.
Yep.
Okay. And
15.
then. And then I'm going to whip my jaws back and forth to take care of you. So now I'll take my -5 to my map. I need to get a different die. That one's not rolling well enough. Let's do this one. That looks nice. Oh my goodness. 23?
Oh,
That's right. Get it. Get
Just
it.
hit. Is
get
that
him.
with the enfeeble?
Oh, whoa, whoa! 23, 21.
Miss.
Misses! So you're still stabilizing yourself on these teeth. You
He's
don't
feeling
take
guilty
any
about
damage.
eating you.
So now I'm gonna try to
I
swallow
would,
you.
just for
Now
the
I'm
record.
trying to
I
swallow
mean-
you. This is a bunch of bull crap.
Crap.
So
Same.
I'm attempting a athletics versus your reflex. Now it is a map,
Just for that,
so I take a -10 to it.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, so I have a.
Versus 23.
And a minus 2.
I rolled horribly. He's unable to swallow you. That was a horrible round for me.
Can you imagine? He's like caught in his
I
own.
went back.
for some reason you couldn't get out. You're like,
That is why you don't.
You're hanging out by a tooth. He's like, ah.
I went
It's
back
the
for my
small
gun.
bones in the elbow that get
Yeah.
stuck in your windpipe.
You're like a popcorn kernel. You
Yeah.
come down in a guy's gums. He's like,
My jaw's
fair.
failing me.
That dread ampule.
Is that gone?
I went
Yeah.
back for my gun. I like this
It
guy.
helped. It helped. That dread ampule helped a lot.
did you re-enfeeble him or is it?
He did re-enfeeble.
Marvel!
All right, I'm going to take a 5-foot step back while that reloading, and then I am going to, for my second attack the big T-Rex.
I have enfeebled is that that's not an armor class.
21.
No.
No miss.
Hit. Yes. All right, and I will take my third action and attack at a -5.
Don't you have to reload first?
Huh?
Yeah, you gotta reload.
Reload.
Ah, shit, that's
Yeah.
right. I can't believe I forgot to do that.
So you're reloading.
Yeah, I'll take another 5-foot step back and
And
reload,
reload,
and then
okay.
that's the end of my
Okay,
turn.
Grimshaw.
That's what I need to learn how to do. Attack, start running away.
Attack, run away, attack, run away.
Alright, I'm gonna try to chop him. Whee! Let's do this.
Yeah, definitely.
24.
Miss.
And then
Hey, big guy, check how big I am.
I'm going to intimidate him.
Intimidating him then. That's versus my will DC, okay.
Yep.
Too bad nobody has type
29?
wrestler.
That
That's
is
unfortunate.
exactly what my DC. So that is
Oh,
a
you can
success.
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 Oh,
result
so
is-
good.
Target over.
frightened
Frightened one.
Frightened one.
Glad you have Titan Wrestler.
It's too big.
It's too big for Titan Wrestler.
Is it really?
Yeah.
It's
And
It's only 2
One action.
categories over.
Yeah.
So you can do huge attack again.
What is the
Correct.
fright?
You can do
Oh,
huge
it's right
Titan
here.
Wrestler, yeah.
Oh yeah, we never took it off.
Never took it off.
I'm just
That's all, sir?
impressed
Yep.
that you
Selah.
successfully intimidated a T-Rex.
I know.
We're gonna
considering
try to
I've
tumble
never
through
been able
again.
to intimidate anyone else.
Tumble through again. Okay.
That's a lot better.
That's versus my reflex, right?
Yep.
Okay.
32.
That's a success.
To what square would be considered flanking
With Grim.
with Grim? Say like
Right there.
There?
Right. That'd be fine. Yeah, for
Okay.
sure.
a little weird with the awkward too, but. Alright, that gives me this back. So that was one action. Second action, I'm gonna try to feint him. That's not good. That's probably not gonna work. Because that gives me, or gives -2.
You're flanking.
Oh, I'm already flanking. Okay, whatever. I have the extra action. It's not gonna work anyway, so it's fine. Third action. We're
Wait,
gonna
did you
attack
attack?
with the precise finisher.
Okay.
Can I stop rolling my crash though?
I'm
That's only
not
a
blamed to
17
blame for
hit.
the rolls.
What's that?
Oh, that's only a 17 to hit, so I'm only
That's a
doing the 3d6.
critical failure.
Spells.
Is it?
Yes.
Did you hatch
Oh.
Does that affect you somehow?
No.
I don't think so.
She
Okay.
can't seem to roll above a 2, so
Did you get the right
But
spell?
I still get to roll the 3d6
Maybe
because
not.
I'm spending the panache for it. And that's not bad.
So you did still do damage?
Yep.
Jeez.
That's
Pretty
much
good
more
roll.
thing.
13.
Yeah, 13. I don't know.
13 damage, you said?
Yep.
Oh, big numbers. Lightly wounded.
And since that was the haste action for the attack, last action go in parry.
You give it a nice poke, and a single drop of blood comes out of the wound.
all that for one drop of blood.
Bartleby.
You're not making me look
Okay.
good, sir.
Get the drop of the blood and we'll get the heck out of here.
Oh, that's a
Switching
miss
dice.
for sure. Yeah, that's a miss. I'm not even gonna. It's under 20.
This one's real good. No, it's not.
That's also under 20.
You're not making anybody look good
I
here.
know.
We never
It's -5. It'd be -10 to do this next one. I don't know.
That was kind of the point of not hasting you, honestly. is
Mm-hmm.
With as high as this thing's AC is, a fourth attack at -10 just didn't seem like a very good odds.
Yeah.
She can get her panache up and attack. And then have
Coffee's
to do the
ready.
parry. Did you just fart on
So.
Probably.
I've had worse done. It's not a huge deal, but jeez.
She's like, you smelt it, you dealt it.
So I think I might also. So you intimidated it, right?
Yep.
So what's her name again? I know I heard it, but
Oh,
Princess?
I'm calling her Princess for now.
Oh, okay.
We haven't come up with anything better.
we could do better than that.
So that's demoralized,
He
right? That's
left the room. He went around the corner.
Close enough.
Okay,
It's
stop
like
doing
it's harder
this,
than
right?
that.
So that was like a partial bar.
Maybe
Bartleby,
total
what are you doing?
I'm trying to see if I can demoralize. Trying to see if I don't know if that.
I think you can, but not. It won't stack with my demoralize.
Right, you have to get the crit success.
Well, yeah, I could fish for a crit success on a demoralize. So I'll try that.
Why don't you demoralize him next round? And you can keep the frightened condition.
Seize the boy.
Hold on,
Why
let's
aren't you seizing the boy? 'Cause I
keep stuff.
It doesn't make a difference. I don't have anything I can do this turn.
Frightened goes away.
And you can't demoralize for like a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know the exact time.
Oh, see, I don't know the rules, so I
Like
can
an hour or
demoralize.
something like that.
Yeah.
So then I'll wait.
They become immune for 24 hours too.
I'll just crit fish then in that case.
Why aren't you seizing the boy?
I didn't roll a 20, so I missed.
Wait, did you already try to hit him before?
Twice.
Oh, and you missed them both?
Missed them both.
Oh.
I'm rolling terribly.
I was distracted.
We all are.
Reldor.
Attempt and escape.
Yee! So this is versus my. Looks like I succeeded. Okay.
That's painful.
You really need.
How many dice you got over there? I got a big dice bag. You want to grab some?
I've
know,
gone
right?
through 4 different ones already, and that was a 3.
I would allow somebody else to roll for you.
Right? No more touching dice for you.
like a pinch hitter. So
Right.
It's
Second
pinch
action,
roller.
I'll attempt to quick alchemy an elixir of life.
Okay. This is so a flat. You got a flat manipulate.
Flat manipulate.
There we go.
15.
All
Okay.
right, good.
Got that.
Create an elixir of life. Third action, I will attempt to drink said elixir
Flat
of life.
manipulate. All right. 7.
Okay.
We
Okay.
got there.
You can see
Yeah, I
drank
don't know how
elixir
long,
light.
but I
All
know
right.
it's
10 minutes.
Excellent.
That's what
I
you
know
said.
it's long enough, it's like once per fight.
I'm glad you mentioned it because I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's like
So I will
once,
do it next.
once per fight is what I remembered. I didn't know
Yeah.
exactly what the
I didn't realize that, but that makes sense then to hold it until.
That
So it's
is-
good to
That is
have
my
2
turn.
scary people in the party.
Oh,
you guys hear, not too far off in distance,
Oh, boy.
and the ground is trembling.
Yeah, I guess we need another one.
We're at the top of the round. Feel free to discuss.
I blame Michael. He's the one who mentioned mated pairs.
Right?
Right? I mean, that was his fault.
Yeah.
The
Should've
Dungeon
said
Master
that.
would have never thought about this.
Yeah, right.
We're all
We need
good.
to get you out of there and we need to run.
Uh,
I know.
It's blur. I've got blur still left, or I can try to acid arrow it and get some damage going on it.
If I can climb into its mouth, then
That's
I
an arrow
can
may
serve
be
as
good.
its chew toy for a while.
The odds on me hitting is, as we've seen, incredibly slim.
Yeah,
but
that's
still
true.
try.
Really low, yeah.
Yeah, I calculated it out. I have to roll a 14 to hit
I'm
it.
not even sure a 14 would
Can
hit.
you throw a fireball under it?
like-
I don't have fireball right now.
Oh,
He didn't memorize it.
Even if I did that, it would cook all of you because it's
Yeah,
a big explosion.
it is. It is.
I took lightning bolt figuring I needed a single target spell, and then he critted on his save, so it didn't matter. And I can't cast another third level because I've used up all my thirds and my bonded item.
Right.
I mean, I can turn
I
invisible and
wouldn't-
leave.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame y'all for leaving me. I'm struggling.
Barley's already let Krabby know if he leaves, he dies, so Krabby can't leave. I mean, I can magic missile for guaranteed damage, but it's not a huge amount.
Yeah, but look, what's not a huge amount? How many dice are we talking?
3d4 plus 3.
but the problem is we have to go
I mean-
back the past that.
We don't
right?
have to go anyway. We can go any way we want.
Okay.
I mean,
We do
it's a
have
big
2
woods.
eggs sitting out there that,
Yeah, they're
That's-
over here, not that way.
yeah.
Grab one of them and then hightail it out.
You usually grab one. You grab one, I'll grab the other.
I mean, it's more getting, our alchemist out of his mouth.
Yeah. So 3 of the, or
you
4
drop
of the
an
6 of
acid
us will
vial?
live. The 2 guys running with the eggs
I'm
will be
out
hunted
of-
down by the
I'm running out of
T-Rexes, and we'll run in different directions.
reagents.
Do you have one
I
that you
mean,
can-
technically Blur would work on Ralnor, but
Right, but
I don't feel like it should
No.
work on him, so I would be more
that
likely
would
to hit
help.
that on,
yeah,
uh,
on say.
the Say's too far away to
Why don't we
hit.
just both say everything? You say all the buffs.
You really wanted another -10 to hit roll against this thing?
Yes. Yes, I
Because
did.
you missed 3 times in a row.
I know, but the fourth one was a 20. It was coming.
not. Say
All right.
more
All right.
distraction.
So Katajin is running 15 minutes behind. No, 20 minutes behind now.
Sweet.
So I'll just keep checking.
So quick question, more damage or blur you?
What do you mean by more damage?
Magic missile or
Oh
acid
yeah,
arrow?
I don't know. I don't.
I mean, advantage acid arrow is persistent. If
They're
you get
both.
lucky.
I think they're both good, and I don't know that one's better than the other. And I mean that in this case. Like, I really
Blur gives you an extra attack,
No,
right?
blur,
No.
blur gives you a chance.
gives me a chance to not be hit on every, which
Ah.
is pretty good. But
Yeah.
is it better than magic missile? Maybe. I don't know.
All right,
I don't know.
let's do it, guys. Krabby.
Okay.
Probably as usual against big targets. He's going to true strike, acid arrow.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't hate that.
32.
So I think I still have a -1 because of frightened.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so 32. That is a hit.
Yeah, 32. Or 31.
So I
but
have
still a hit. I'm hoping.
persistent
31 was still.
damage.
Oh god, I'm sorry. I should memorize this.
Joe,
but
can I
then
get a
just
persistent
rail
damage,
off.
please?
Persistent acid.
I have here, don't mind you.
2d4, 2d6.
So yeah, it's a D6 acid, persistent acid plus 11 acid plus a D6 persistent. As his arrow,
It's 11.
greenish arrow slams into him.
All right.
Him, her, it. I don't know whatever gender.
Yeah, right. This him or her, whichever one.
Now the question
Grab the
is,
acid!
Same, I build it, tell.
is this going to be more like
Maybe.
Jurassic Park 3 where there's 2 T-Rexes opposed
Give,
to
Give Ragnar a few minutes, maybe he'll be able to tell.
My nature's not good.
Your acid arrow streaks up, slams into its underside, and begins melting away. And then, oh my gosh,
Let Ralnar go, we
Take a
run
D6.
away!
There's a D6 at the end?
At the end.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to swallow you first. We gotta get this done. All right, so what am I doing for swallow again?
Rolling a 1.
I am doing. Oh, you're. Oh, okay. Athletics opposed by your reflex. What is your reflex, sir?
23.
23. Okay. Holy crap! But I succeeded. I rolled like crap again, but I succeeded.
Is that considering the
frightened?
enfeebled?
Oh, jeez.
It probably
don't do
is,
this
it's
to me.
just
So
minus 2.
29 minus 2 is still
Yeah,
going to
still
do it.
success.
Yeah,
All right,
still do it.
finally. You are swallowed, finally. Whee! So now you are stunned 1 and
Slowed, not
That's
stunned,
even
right?
worse.
slowed, yeah.
Stunned would be better.
So this all now applies. All right.
Yeah.
And you take some damage.
So you need to rupture him.
Yep.
Good job.
Oh, that's
Was that like a
You
7?
have to do enough damage with
10
slashing
points
or
of
piercing
bludgeoning.
weapons.
Okay, I got
I'll
that.
try.
So you're swallowed.
Yes.
It's true.
And then,
One round action.
Yeah. It's a single action.
now we're in business.
I need that spell.
All right.
And it gives you advantage. It's not that.
He's really been doing a whole bunch of stuff,
It's a
but you're
really nice
right
spell.
in front of me. He's gonna go for you with his teeth.
That's part of why I didn't
Oh,
roll around.
well,
I didn't know
where
what's
did
going after
Rygar
this.
go?
It's
No, that's why I said, that's why it's
Ralnor.
Ralnor.
It's on
hard 'cause
fence,
he doesn't seem to go back.
maybe, but maybe not, yeah.
Holy crap! 23 minus
It's not hit.
Two
It's a miss.
is
yeah.
21.
He scratches my arm off.
It might even be worse if you didn't remember that he's got the map.
No, I did remember.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try to bite you again
Yeah, True Strike is not divine.
with a different die.
True Strike's not divine.
It did worse. Those dice are all getting rotated out. All right,
Who's the tank? I'm the tank.
misses you
Yeah,
horribly.
but
His
your
right
tank- part of your
Marvel!
tank is being chewed on.
Top
so
of the
they're-
round, I already reloaded,
You
so
did, yep.
first attack, I will shoot the T-Rex. That is a 29
Oh,
to hit.
D6 persistent damage on him.
Oh, yeah.
He's had a roll to make it go
And
away.
his frightened condition goes away.
Hold on a second. So, and the frightened goes
Yes.
away,
Probably the enfeebled also.
Yes, you.
and the enfeebled.
Yes,
Yeah,
you.
because it was been the end of his next round. And he gets the roll to stop being persistently damaged. Although I'd appreciate it if he failed the roll.
DC 15.
And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt Marv. I just
Yeah,
wanted
no
to
problem.
forget this.
Yeah.
I did not
Make sure.
succeed, so it's still working. Marv,
29 to hit.
that's a hit.
All right.
You see the other one, it's good for haste because it gives him a second shot.
18 points of damage.
18 points of damage.
Yes.
Excellent.
And then I will take a 5-foot step back to reload and attack again.
Okay.
I just like, he doesn't have to reload, but it's so cool that he can.
Well, he's getting further away, which I don't blame him, by the way. It's not a bad
I doubt the
idea.
other one's coming from this way.
Sometimes I'm like, why
So
move in this case? I'm like, oh
26
yeah, I
to
get
hit.
it.
26 to hit.
26.
Miss.
Miss. Okay.
And Grimshaw.
Did you count that we really want to hit him?
Yeah, did you count that? Oh,
Yeah, I didn't consider that, but I
Really, really want
don't
to.
really care.
Well, I just figured we keep coming up with things you should factor in when you take that too.
right, did you take that one? Really want to?
All right. Powering up the dice. I'm going to rip open this guy's gut with my axe.
Yeah, was that enough damage to rupture him?
How much did he do?
I don't remember, but
18.
No.
I know that at least usually there's some kind of
Is
a
there
rupture.
a number? Okay.
There is a number.
There is.
Every creature has a number on the rupture amount
I see.
Was that rupture for?
to get
Get me
our
out.
friend there
Does it
out.
have to be all at once, or is it like
one single
slashing,
attack.
one single attack?
And if you rupture, let's
I
see.
think it spits him out. I don't remember the exact rules, but I know there's. Because I was doing something that engulfed somebody when I was GMing, and so I had to
Okay.
learn them.
It's, hold on a second, it says, if the monster takes piercing or slashing damage equaling or exceeding the list of rupture, a single attack or spell, the engulfed creature cuts itself free.
Is that your current hit points?
Yep, that's my current. Yes. I'm
Yeah,
good.
basically, if
Is that
anyone
saying
does
that-
that much damage,
not
they
very
pop out.
Say, are you hurt?
Say, are you hurt?
A little bit, but not too bad.
Yeah.
I'm a 69 out of 80.
Yeah, we're all in pretty good shape here.
I'm at about half.
Okay.
So
I don't think you're visible.
I will take
I'm
another
not
attack.
visible. I got time.
26 minus something, 5.
Miss.
Alright. And I have one action left. This never happens, so I guess I'll one action heal myself.
One action heal yourself. All right. And Sayla.
Well, we'll just crawl at the other end, man.
That is an option.
It's a long
I do
crawl,
know, as risky as it is, I am going to try to... No, I'm going to faint. That's why I needed to check it.
Let's see. Make me look good in front of the
I'm
road.
trying, guys. I'm trying.
You still have goading thing? You still have goading thing?
Yeah,
See, I never
that's what
blurred
I was
him
checking.
because he wants to get you down.
See which
Yeah,
was the
I
better
know.
option. But yeah, anyway.
Right, I kind of backfired. I really should not
No, I think a
have
normal
taken any
faint's
armor
better
for this
either.
character.
Walk around naked.
So
Yeah.
fainting him, my
I'm a
deception
cloistered
versus
cleric
his
of the Holy
perception.
Order of
Okay.
Pure Nature.
27?
It's failure.
Three. That's not good.
We seek to
Um,
convert the world into a new economy.
Second action, then we're gonna try to tumble through him.
This is versus my reflex?
Yep,
Okay.
reflex CC. That is 26.
Success.
Okay. And we'll just go next.
And go to
Back to
where
where
you're
I was before.
with a flanking. Well, wherever you could be. Yeah. I guess.
Yeah, I would. So,
Or
this,
there.
This I think is flanking.
That'll work.
As long as she gets jump through, that's all that
Yeah.
matters.
Yeah. That's
So
the
you
thing, 'cause
can
I
go
need
right back
this.
to where you are. I mean,
Yeah, you could run back to
Yeah.
the same position.
Theoretically.
you're just swinging around him and looking cool.
Pretty
Oh,
much.
that's true.
Like swinging up on his tail and flipping back
Yeah.
off and landing behind
Okay,
him.
so you. Anything else?
Yes, because that was 2. I have the haste action for an attack.
Okay.
I'm going to make this, since I have panache, I can do the precise. 27 to hit.
That is a miss.
With flank?
Oh, with flanking, that is a hit then.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
That's my other 2 dice then.
This is Krabby's damage.
That's not bad. That's 12.
Damage by a rules lord.
23. Yeah.
23?
23.
Very nice. It is now looking heavily wounded.
Excellent. And so that was the haste action. Last action is to dueling parry again.
Could have done 46.
No.
But
All right,
You always
beautiful.
I'd have done it.
Bartleby.
I would have. If I'd have been hasted, I'd have hit. Guaranteed it.
So tumble through is
Where'd
the
my die? There.
No.
Sorry, I'm busy arguing with the goblin.
We're back here with this goblin argument and goblin while he's stabbing. Krabby not haste you because you can't hit anything.
12.
I should have picked up goblin instead of Orcish.
29. 29?
29? That is a
I
hit.
know Orcish and goblin, so I can teach you both.
I know
I mean, when you're talking Orcish, and I can teach you goblin.
10, 17, 21 damage.
That one.
Ooh.
That was just a Tuesday for me.
She
So.
did better. Say do more.
Yeah, say I had to do like 14 actions to get that.
That's
And
why I gave her another one.
would you like to describe
Yes,
this?
exactly. So I'm literally gonna do the gutting. I'm trying to get Ralnor out. So I'm trying to like, as soon as he like bends over to try to snap at something, I'm like stick the sword, the short sword, into him and just kind of like try to run it down. Like, I know it's really like tough leather.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So trying to then just have Ralnor come spilling out. So.
Okay, you, how much damage did you do?
I did 21.
21. Not enough
Not
to
enough.
rupture. Not enough
Okay,
to
I'm
rupture.
trying to do that.
Right, so
So
you're,
we'll say I cut through a layer of it or
you
something.
cut
and I
through
did
and you
not
rip
enough.
open a hole.
Yeah.
Blood spills
Yeah,
out
yeah.
all over you, but it wasn't exactly where its abdomen was.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, and then the thing comes tumbling down.
Hoping we can then get him cut.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, yeah.
Just like a
And then
zipper,
we run.
just
Well, you gotta get him out, but yeah.
And
Get
any
him out,
other
grab
actions?
the exit.
I have an action left. I'd like to cut him out. What do I need to do for that?
Try to probably do enough damage in one attack to cut him,
Okay.
cut him out.
What do I need to
Hit the
do? Like,
rupture.
because I mean, it's down. Do you want me to like
It's an auto crit.
auto crit?
Just roll damage.
Okay.
If you get enough, you'll come out.
Nope.
Well, actually, hold on a second. Yeah, we'll say it's an auto crit.
Even if
yeah.
it's an auto crit, man.
Yeah, no.
I rolled terribly.
Because don't you attack unconscious person?
Well, I don't care.
not-
I'm just
that's
figuring.
24.
It's not saying auto crit.
Not
Yeah, I was
enough
gonna say
to
I
rupture.
rolled
Yeah.
3 1.
So you rip open another big hole in him as you're trying to find Railnor. You still don't.
You're
find
cutting
him.
near his butt. He's up further in the GI tract.
Can you swallow
He's just
freely?
down here.
Piercing or slashing, right?
Yep.
If he's
Railnor.
down there, I don't think we want him back.
At that point, it's not too late.
You have to make your flat check, right?
Yeah, I've got to make a flat check. I'm gonna attempt to shoot my crossbow to get out.
Can you climb out?
Can I climb out?
Oh, wait, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, what can you do to get out
I
of
don't
these
know.
That's a
dead?
good question, yeah.
If the monster dies, the swallowed creature can be freed by creatures adjacent to the corpse if they spend a combined total of 3 actions, cutting the monster open with a weapon or another attack. So you've already spent one of them.
Well, in that case, I only took 1 action, so I would have spent 2.
What?
I had 3 actions. The first one killed him. The second, then I would have used the last 2 to
Oh,
cut
okay.
him. So there'd
Okay.
be 1 left to do, is what I'm saying.
Okay, cool.
That's what I'm like, good.
In that case, I'll
It's probably
attempt to use my dagger to cut my way out
for the third.
for the third. Which
Oh, and you should not swallow. Okay. Yeah, so now
To make
using
a
a
flat
third
check.
action.
Yep.
Third action allows you to cut yourself out.
okay.
Pull out your dagger,
And I
cut
make
yourself out.
Yeah. So you go to cut yourself out, and you find that it's a really easy cut. It's like somebody kind of softened it up first or
I'm
something.
sure.
And
And
you
then there's
rip out and
there's
you get out.
Bartleby.
So
Yeah.
you're no longer slow to grab as
Yeah.
you pull yourself out.
And you see Bartleby's face.
Right.
Oh my god, it's having a baby.
Baby T-Rex, kill it, kill it! Oh, wait,
No, we need
capture
to,
it!
we need to capture it.
It's Ralnor.
I think we need to get moving. It's the invisible T-Rex.
Oh. I gotta do math.
It isn't quite as good as running when hasted in D&D, but you probably got a pretty good run now.
All right,
You got good movement
so
and
you
got
guys
extra run
hear
action.
another off in the not so distant distance,
Right.
shaking the trees and leaves, the thundering, and you can see not too far in this direction, ferns are beginning to part. So it's coming from this direction.
Okay.
And top of the round, feel free to discuss.
Grab the eggs and
Grab the eggs and go.
Have you
Yeah.
told us where the eggs are?
No, I know where the eggs are. You guys should book it.
Yep.
Because you can disappear.
Yeah.
Can we? Do we have time to do that invisibility
I don't
No.
have.
here?
He doesn't have
It
a
needs 10 minutes.
Needed
to
10
shave.
minutes. We decided it wasn't worth the 10 minutes. I had different third level spells memorized.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
On the other hand, I have regular invisibility.
I say we start as a group hightailing it out of there, and
He's gonna go get the
I'm gonna go
eggs.
with the eggs.
yeah,
And at worst, you can maybe stealth. We can maybe try to create a diversion.
Maybe. Yeah.
Get its attention some other way. Why we book it, you book it the other
Right,
way.
right,
Circle.
right.
That sounds like a
Publish.
great idea for.
I literally have the deception created first.
Well, and how long does haste last?
10 minutes.
Because if haste lasts a long time, that means you can outrun
It's
it.
not a long time, but she might be. able to
So
run
if you
anyway,
caused a
because she's
distraction,
already
you might be able to
fast
outrun
mover.
it.
Yeah,
You're-
I mean,
you're
I
really
already
fast.
have a good
That's
speed
my point.
anyway.
So with you having haste, you might be able to like distract it and outrun it.
And theoretically, if I land the created diversion,
Right.
I get
Haste
another
is 1
+5.
minute.
I can just keep
Right.
the dash up.
That's what I'm
and
saying.
fly.
So you'd be like.
So you got
booking it.
about 8 more rounds of haste.
Eight more.
Nice.
I'm gonna even put a little
No, I
bit.
cannot
Because
do
that
it.
could be huge. So.
I am basically almost out of spells.
That's. I will try my best to create the
Same.
diversion.
And the pizza's here.
I'm almost out of haste. Yes.
I gotta wait till
To my spell bullets.
what do you need? 10 minutes for that?
Me?
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Daily preparation.
Oh,
We
okay.
need a nap. I guess the last thing I need. What direction are you guys going?
probably then.
Back the way we
I
came.
gotta wait till.
I'm assuming the way we came because as far as I mean, I don't know anything about the eggs, so Grabby is just trying to get out of here. As far as he knows, his whole mission just turned belly up and it's time to leave before the next one shows up. But
I'm probably using 2 actions to run and 1 action to take cover.
unless Bartleby says something about it.
Yeah.
Well, I am. I'm gonna say I'm going to get the eggs.
Oh, eggs? Ooh, that's actually a really good question.
What? Actually,
Okay.
hearing you say that. What is this?
Darn it.
How far away from you? You were right next to me, right?
I'm right next to you right now.
Quick glance, is there any piles of poop like nearby?
It's my turn.
Yeah.
I'd have second
Nowhere-
action.
Nowhere that you immediately saw.
I have 2 actions
Okay.
left. Yeah,
Grass is
quick
really
alchemy,
tall
give
and
you a
stuff
cheat
in
as
here.
a
There's gotta be
elixir.
somewhere.
Okay.
You'd have to look for it though.
That'd be excellent.
Well, you gotta wait till your turn though, so.
It
My
was-
turn was coming out
Oh,
of
okay.
it.
Did you have to
So-
crawl it? I don't know.
That was the first
If he'd be
action.
alright with it. As I came out, we're all getting ready to run, because I used one of my actions to get out. Would I be able to use my other 2 actions of that turn to make a potion and hand it to Bartleby?
Oh, you didn't use your last 2 actions?
No.
Sure.
Okay. So I used quick alchemy, make a cheat as elixir, and hand it to him. You have until my next turn to drink it.
I have until what?
My next turn.
Okay.
And it'll give you plus 10 speed? Plus. What do I want to do? Plus 5 speed for 10 minutes.
Okay.
So basically, you can mix up these elixirs really quickly, but they only last for
Yeah.
1 turn.
Right.
Really,
you
last for
have
one
to use
turn.
them
Yeah.
immediately.
If
Yeah.
use them immediately. Yeah.
They're designed just to make it now and throw it type of thing.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Or make it now and drink it real quick.
Yeah.
Are we top of the round? Wait a minute.
Yep, let's do it. Krabby.
Krabby, reach spell, invisibility on Bartleby.
Sweet.
Alright. Was that 2 actions? 3? 3?
Because of the reach spell.
Okay, excellent. So Bartleby is now invisible.
That's not gonna do it for you, buddy.
Is there a card for invisible?
It might be one for unseen,
But you're.
Undetected?
undetected, I think this is called.
Yeah. Is it? Undetected. Yeah. Well,
Yep.
Oh, there isn't any.
This is the one I don't.
there is.
Well, that's better.
What does invisibility
Because
say?
you're undetected to all
You're
creatures.
undetected.
So you have to make,
Please look at other
basically
cards.
have to do a seek action to find him.
Okay. Cool.
10 minutes, as long as you don't attack. Or take a hostile action.
Marvel.
I'm gonna do a quick look to see if there's any like poop laying around.
Alright, what's your perception?
Plus 14.
You see there's a big pile of poop right here. Oh gosh.
Please don't be standing in it. Please don't be standing in
You
it.
got one right there.
Crypto's up to here.
Right there. And then right there. So Bartleby literally was sneaking through piles.
through, yeah.
So that was an action.
What a way to die.
I'm gonna come here for my second action. For my third action, I'm gonna take a bunch of it and cover myself in it.
You might want to ask if that's before you. I know what you're getting at. Check with the GM that that's going to be functional before you cover yourself in shit.
That's a good point.
What
Would
are you
that
trying
be
to do?
cover my scent?
So you want to try to cover your scent with crap. So I would allow you an action to make a nature check.
Okay.
To try to determine if that works or not. Or you could just do it.
No, I'll use my last action to do a nature check.
Okay. I roll it.
Oh, it's a plus 12.
Plus 12. You're pretty sure that that would cover your scent very effectively, especially now that you're sitting next to it, and this is a fresh pile. So it would cover your scent until enough of it dropped off. But if the creature, especially if the creature were distracted, like running after other prey, then it would totally cover your scent. Now if it got really like careful and sniffing, maybe it'd pick you up, but it would have a much harder chance of doing it.
Also, I would think I would want to eat you.
Okay. Then Gripshaw.
So that was just to see if it would. I haven't taken an action to like
Correct. I
Scrooge
said,
McDuck inside of it,
correct.
right?
I
Okay.
said you could do one or the other, and you chose to knowledge check.
I will ready an action, or I'll delay until Krabby starts running away.
Krabby. So you're. That's at the beginning of the next turn. So you can delay to the end of the turn, and max you can delay.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Okay. Sailor.
I mean, it was very.
I'm going up by Marv. 10,
More
35,
people
1.
that between him tamer the dinosaur, the happier the Krabby becomes.
Yeah, good enough. And I'm essentially going to try to almost mimic the honks through a voice to create a diversion somewhere that direction. So
the sound would be emitting from your voice.
yeah, but it's created a diversion, so I'm trying to make it sound like it's coming from another
Do you have
way.
some sort of feed or something that allows
It's-
you to make the voice originate at a different point? 'Cause
Not
the sound-
entirely, but it's the created diversion. So it's
Okay, I mean it'll
it's,
be
it's, a,
it'll,
it's
it'll
a deception
be
action.
okay. It'll be difficult to cause the misdirection, but it's possible.
Yeah. So that's my deception versus their perception as usual, but it's basically it's kind of like trying to divert their attention elsewhere,
I got you.
and then it gives me hidden status.
Versus my perception. Okay, go ahead.
My spells are touch range.
That's not great.
So I'm
21.
able to fight.
Ooh, that's a failure. Critical failure. So that was one movement,
2 movements.
2 movements, and then doing the create diversion.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I've also got the quicken.
You're hasted. Okay.
So last one's going to be the dueling parry.
Dueling parry. Okay. Bartleby.
Problem is I can't do that again.
25. 25, okay. So, if I drink the potion, it'll put me here, but I can't stealth. So either way, I can't stealth. I'm invisible, so that's okay. So, I'll drink the potion.
You drop invisibility if you interact.
5,
To do a
Cross
hostile
action.
Only if they're
Right.
hostile. Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna move to there, to where the eggs are. I got enough movement to get there. It just takes all 3 of my actions.
All right. And Ralnor.
I mean, I can get pretty much anywhere on this map.
Just curious, is Narnia in there?
Narnia. What's that guy?
Things over here, right?
I assume that
Coming
Yeah, it's
down
coming
the
from this direction.
Dinosaur's gullet is another dimension.
It just seems like we're all running that way. So I wondered
I'm
what's
trying
going
to
on.
not be too far away from the rest of the party, though.
He already got bitten and
Yeah.
swallowed once.
What's
You
the
know?
worst
That's why
that's
we were
gonna happen?
laughing and just
What's the
running
worst?
closer to
We're
it.
gonna use 2 actions to get there, and my last action I'll take cover.
Is that the sound that the dinosaur? Oh yeah, is coming from?
It was.
Okay, I guess I'll move into position.
We're all running towards it, which is weird. I didn't think
Cover.
that was what
What
I
happened.
didn't think so either. I was.
You gain cover
did
and
pretty
recover
bad.
if you have cover. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you have cover now. Okay. Bunch of grass and crap in there.
And because I'm a woodland elf, I don't need
Okay.
things around me in forest.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Grimjaw.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3.
We were running away.
Apparently we're not. I thought we were, but I was wrong. I saw we
I
were
was the only one not running because I was going to try to act as
Apparently,
bait.
you're not the only one.
Guess we're not running away.
And
I'm heading
shield.
this direction, I just didn't want to be too far away from
And
everyone else.
casting shield. All right, top of the order. Feel free to discuss.
Fly, you fools, fly. Sorry.
So you just want all the XP for killing it.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want to solo the T-Rex.
You can solo T-Rex. We can do it.
God.
Krabby's leaving. I'm.
Well, when
That's a good
Gandalf
idea.
soloed the Balrog, he
Yeah.
like got a different color.
He got
right?
cool
Yeah, that's
robes
true.
and came back with new spells.
I'd also get a
and
different color. I
staff.
wouldn't be green, I'd be red.
I have to say though, the Balrog just washes everything with bleach, and so Gandalf was no.
Alright.
Krabby's plan is to leave.
Yeah, leave,
We're
run.
leaving?
Everybody run. Why everybody's moving over this way? I don't know why.
This is the way to the monster.
None of us seem to know why, but everyone seems to be going that way.
Oh, sweet. Huh. I forgot that I had this. This is actually going to be really, really helpful. Trackless journey.
Just to point out that the big dinosaur is coming this way and stop playing the poop.
So Krabby's going to spend 3 actions.
Okay. So try to keep track of the number of squares that you're running away.
Let's see. It's 25 feet, so 5, 10, 15 squares. So I'm 14 squares off the map.
All right.
Whee! Did we get our extra coin?
Oh yeah.
6 o'clock hero points. I guess some people have used them up.
Jeez, some people haven't used any. All right. Marble.
Oh, I'm gonna just Scrooge McDuck inside the big giant pile of poop, cover myself, and that's my first action. And then my next 2 actions, I'm just gonna follow Krabby.
So you're gonna burrow into the poop, get yourself nice and covered, and then get out of there.
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right. So 1 action to do that, and then you're back out here, and then
You'd
you've
be
got
6 squares off the map, it would look like.
6 squares off the map. Keep track of that, please.
Okay.
Dinosaurs getting faster. I'm sorry, but everyone said run away, so Krabby felt like he could run away without Bartleby killing him.
It's true.
It's 7 squares.
The absolute point of this one was run away. You're absolutely right.
So I'm gonna do 14 off
Now we've combined the dino DNA with
Oh, right.
that
You can run
thick
4
alien
times.
lizard. And
And a
One gets me to
T-Rex
the edge of it.
crashes
You'll be at the
through
same
the
spot as me.
ferns,
Oh,
emerging right here, bearing down on Grimshaw,
hello.
Does anyone take me back there?
and the party has been effectively split.
I noticed this.
Never mind, I won't be going
That's
as
what I had this way.
The jaws are coming down at you.
How did we have this way?
Huh?
Woo!
Didn't.
Makes sense.
Uh-oh.
All right. Hold on. Let me do some math. So I have
And judo, throw him.
41 to hit.
That just barely.
Yeah. My dice have turned. 12 plus 12 is 24. 48 points of damage.
He takes 3. Take that.
Noted. And you are grabbed. So we get to do all these things for you. Yay!
Somebody's just grabbed right now, right?
Or I'm just gonna grab this.
Yeah. Can we do your grabby? You got a grabby card?
He's better at being there than I was, though.
Oh,
True.
I don't think anyone's good enough at being in a
There
T-Rex's
we go.
mouth.
There we go.
That's fair. But he can take
The only
punishment
upside is
better.
that if he keeps healing himself, the thorns presumably would keep hurting the thing.
Sayla, you're on.
He's at least a tank.
Well,
Now what?
damn it.
Yeah,
Where
I
are
don't know
you?
now what.
I'm almost right in front of him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right there.
Don't worry, I have it surrounded.
Yeah, we don't have a choice.
I don't know
Not
if it's
now.
an action, but to, I guess one to just scream for Marvin probably to come back.
Marv's only 6
That's
squares.
reaction.
Marv is probably still in
Then-
range.
Oh, eat.
Yeah.
Marvin.
You're only 6 squares off.
It's gonna be a little weird because he's on the edge of the map, but I'm gonna attempt
So
to
range
tumble
magic
through.
missile. Cool.
I
Well,
imagine
5
it's still
feet.
long range.
Yeah,
so.
I can reach out and touch
30.
somebody.
He's a range of magic missile by about 5 feet.
You want to
Okay.
knock this one out?
30.
I
Against
can
his
go into my
reflex.
second range increment at no penalty. So
A 30.
Against his reflex.
Yes,
DC.
that's a success.
Okay.
So
And
I
it's
can-
gonna be
I
a little
can go
awkward
to
because it's the edge of the map, but I'm
25,
trying to
yeah, I
go
can-
just behind him.
I can go to 240 with no penalty.
And then.
Visibility is very bad here, though.
Okay.
All of the grass, the ferns, the undergrowth, the trees and stuff is very bad.
On the other hand,
I don't
I was
have.
gonna say, but it's
I
like
have
seeing a thing the size of a
T-Rex.
building.
Yeah.
So.
Except for my elevation, I have excellent advantage.
You do, that's true.
Second action faint because I don't have anybody to flank with me right now.
Sorry,
You're good. Nah, it's
I'm
probably
not
not
coming
gonna
back to
match.
flank with you.
That's a.
Sorry, I'm wasting the invisibility. It's nothing I can do with that.
23.
Thank you. 23.
Yeah,
23
this
to
one-
versus my what?
Perception.
That's a failure.
Alright, I didn't think so. So. And haste attack.
I can avoid frosting.
Final action. That's also probably not gonna hit because that's also only a 23.
That's a miss too.
24.
Yep. All right. Say Bartleby.
One.
Waste of invisibility. I never picked him up, so I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna. Don't bring the invisibility with me. I'm gonna break it anyway.
There you'll get nice Bonus to hit,
I'll
right?
have to put that back up. Hold up.
Wait, is he in this square? So I need to be here?
Right there, yep.
Yeah, because he's actually in that square, right? Yes?
Yes. 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 Yes.
He's the thing, this is 4 square.
Yeah. Tired of messing with this damn thing. That's quite a bit better, actually. 28?
And he is flanked.
He is. Yeah.
Oh,
and flat-footed.
that will hit.
No, the attack was the, so yeah, 4 hits.
And then you become visible.
And then I become visible. Right? That's why I didn't take it with me. 9, 12, 14, 18 damage.
Give it a good stab.
You got the eggs with you or no?
No.
Didn't even have time to pick him
I
up.
didn't even have time to pick him up, yeah.
So we're just going for it
He's
then?
gonna have to, otherwise we're gonna lose Grim.
That is less. That's 23.
Miss.
I twitch.
But
I stood up for a second. Lost my grip.
And Relnor.
Hey, night, kitties.
5, 10,
Don't sit on him.
15,
Or
20 or 25 from me.
5, 10, 15, 20, because
20?
he's in
Okay.
this square.
Yeah.
He's gonna have some cover. There's a bunch of foliage and a big mounted turd right there.
For throwing stuff in there.
Yeah, if you're doing a range attack. Yeah.
But he's also dying.
Part of his body is clearly obscured. It's the same as if you were behind a wall or around a corner and they can see part of your body. There's cover.
That's fair. So this line is where he's at, right?
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
Okay.
How far away can I be? It's still
Yeah, exactly.
And I don't blame you at all. I just think it's funny. Because
So we'll go there. Second action, quick alchemy. I'm gonna make a blight bomb and whip it at him.
All right. Did you do your flat check for being grappled?
Not anymore.
Right?
I decide this one's the girl.
Okay.
No reason.
I don't care.
Nuh-uh, the other one was. It gave birth to
27 to hit.
That will miss.
That's my turn.
Hits it in the high, goes off into the forest, and then bursts against a tree. And Grimshaw.
I puff my chest, hoping that he chokes at me.
2 action heal myself. So I make the flat check. And then yeah.
I hope you know who you've eaten. I am the meanest orc in the entire world. I will make your tummy hurt so bad.
Well, something we did forget. Grimshaw, you have do you have intimidating glare?
I do.
Okay. So you just glare at it.
Something ain't right. Tum tum tum.
That's what
still
my
funny.
eyes say.
So hold on a second.
I-
You did a 2 action heal, right?
Yeah. And then
Okay.
one action intimidation.
Okay. All right. That's versus my what? Will?
Will DC.
Is it nat
Okay.
20?
Nat 20.
Nice.
What's the total DC for it?
35.
Yep, that'll be a critical success.
And that's a frightened 2.
Frightened 2.
Yes. Very good.
I probably let a little squeaker go. And he tasted it.
Good God.
Right in his mouth.
Yeah, right in his mouth.
I don't have a chair anymore.
Plus you,
Oh, yep.
plus you probably got goo on you from the other one that you
Yeah,
dripped
yeah,
into
yeah.
its mouth.
Where's frightened? There it is.
There you go.
This one's good.
This one's over here still sizzling from persistent damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, there you go.
All right. Frightened. So,
Oh, no, not that does.
with all the big trees, cover, and grass and stuff, what I'm going to say for people who are off the map, that if you are only 1 move off the map, it'll be just regular cover. If you're 2 moves off the map, greater cover. If you're like 3 moves off the map, then you don't have line of sight. So then, I don't know, that probably, if you're 3 moves away, then you probably have no line of sight currently. I think he's only about 2 moves off, so it has greater cover to him. I'm just kind of setting the stage mechanically to help you decide what you're going to do. But it is
If you take
discussion
one move, you're
Yeah, I'm going to have to spend the turn getting closer, basically.
feel free to
White
discuss.
missile 3.
Well, it's up to 3. The more actions, the more missiles.
Yeah.
So you want to spend all 3
Yeah.
actions.
I'll probably move within.
I mean, I'll take one and ray of frost and hope for
Get
a
the
20.
saddle! I'm almost on its back!
Grimshaw's convinced that he's anytime now it's gonna submit to his will. Alright, buddy.
I am
mean-
a nature cleric.
That's what you tell
If
him.
anybody was gonna do it.
I'm really good with animals. Eat them.
Alright.
All right,
Anybody
Krabby.
was gonna do it.
So I'm going to move 5 closer, which should get me a line of sight on it with like all
Because
kinds
you
of
were
cover.
14, yeah.
So
Okay.
I'm 9 off, which is 2 moves, and I will fire a ray of frost its general direction, expecting I'm never going to hit, but who knows?
Okay.
Yeah. I wouldn't hit without the cover, so I definitely just freeze some poor innocent plant.
All right, the big fern got frozen up.
Yep.
Excellent. Well done. And Marvel.
Do I see any of it?
Yes,
Yeah.
it has greater cover against you right now.
Okay, I'm gonna hunt prey first off
Okay.
before anything else.
What's your nature modifier?
Nature modifier is a plus 12.
12. So we got 26. It is just a regular failure.
Okay. Okay. And then I'm gonna move with just to the edge of the board next to like that bush right there.
So, yeah, you were 6 off, so
Yeah, right there. And then final action, while I was moving, I was reloading. And then for my final action, I'm going to attack.
Okay. So from there, it'll just have a regular cover.
Okay, and what is that? A minus
The 2.
Minus
two,
two.
no, 2 to my armor class.
So
plus
you,
2 to your armor class.
so you just tell him what you got.
Yeah.
and he'll tell you.
He has minus 2.
That is a 26. Probably misses.
26. That misses.
Okay.
Basically, the cover and the frightened
Yeah,
cancel.
even the frightened, the frightened cover cancel, they still gonna be more.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, I got frightened.
But
2
it's-
in the frightened.
We still are pretty sure he's better than 26. So.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. All right, beautiful. That was Marble.
Yep.
Yellow guy. All right. I'm gonna whip my jaws back and forth, trying to take another chunks out of you.
Whip him.
Do
Whip
some,
it good.
Spikings.
I've got plenty of practice at this one at the bar.
Mechanical bull. All right, here we go. 38.
That is a crit.
Oh, hold on a second. I got some negatives.
Minus
Yep.
2 for frightened.
Minus 2 for frightened. So
Okay, so
36.
36.
Still crit.
No, hold on a second. 38, 36. Still correct?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh, 11, 20,
Sometimes I
hold
love
on,
being
11,
the mage.
11, 21,
But hey,
23,
you know,
46.
today.
46.
All right.
Still up?
Oh yeah.
And he takes how much
Um,
for thorns?
Oh.
You take 6 in thorns damage.
6?
Yeah, he's
Dude!
rolling terribly. Yeah.
Lame ass thorns.
All right. How are you looking?
I'm at half health.
About half health.
You can't see him.
He looks like Beetlejuice with spikes.
Yeah, I think it's time to swallow you. All right, so now I do. How's the swallow work again? It is my athletics check by your reflex DC. What is your reflex DC?
Is this a damaging deck save?
So what's your reflex save?
It would probably
Or
be faster.
damaging reflex save?
What is your reflex save?
So it's 10 plus 3 if it's a damaging.
His armor
reflex
gives
save.
him bulwark,
armor
but I
gives him
doubt
bonus,
that's
yeah.
this.
It is not a reflex save. It's a DC. It's not a saving throw.
I would doubt it because
Yeah.
that's for like, not getting fireballed,
It's not a saving throw.
not for not getting swallowed.
So you have 10. So your DC
Yes.
is 20 then.
Yes.
Okay.
And
So
he
your
does
DC
have-
is 20. I have a -5, so I have a plus that.
It's minus 7 total because of the frightened.
Frightened, yeah.
Okay, so -7 total. All right, 7 off from that. 12 minus 7 is 5.
12 minus 7 is
5.
5.
Okay, so I got a 29, which beats your DC. Okay, you're swallowed. And could we get some? You are slowed 1
And grabbed
and grabbed,
and suffocated.
and holding your breath suffocated.
Oh, that knows.
That's going to be the thing that's the problem for
And you
you.
got to roll for that too.
I don't have ways of doing slashing and piercing damage that'll do damage.
That will actually be the problem because then you can't do the heal up your thorn thing.
feel got
And-
a verbal.
I assume I didn't know it, but
And you take 16 points of bludgeoning damage as you're swallowed.
Okay.
16 bludgeoning.
Was that an attack?
yes, it is.
Yeah, it counts as an attack.
I mean,
So 12 thorns damage.
Alright.
As I go down.
I mean, for me, it would make no sense not to have the thorns hurt him when he just literally swallowed
I would
him.
completely agree. Yeah.
You know,
So I am slowed one.
it's got to be 100 times worse than just smacking
Than
him.
just
Alright,
biting.
Sayla.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on a second. No, I got an action left. Because I whipped him, I swallowed him, I have an action left.
He whipped him good.
Yeah.
Bartleby, we're gonna claw you.
Okay. Nice 10.
Oh no, I should bite you. That's even better. No, we'll try to. We'll do the foot because I'm crit fishing at this point, so we'll do the foot. All right. So I have a -10 on this.
Negative 12. Right.
-12 because of frightened. All right.
Because the thing he
Oh.
just swallowed was really scary
No, I miss you
Okay.
pretty badly.
and pointy.
And Sayla.
We're gonna go for the precise finisher on him, which is the guaranteed damage,
The
It
price
will.
condition goes
which I'm
up
gonna
anyway.
need because that's
Fine.
not.
Goes down by
So by
one.
one.
I moved it already.
And one action
guessing a
heals do not
14
have a
doesn't
verbal
hit.
component.
No, that's a
thought-
critical failure.
Sorry.
Critical miss.
2
Not
actions and
14.
3
Two
actions
actions do,
do.
right?
I can't.
That's what I thought.
Oh, so I can stay here forever.
You can-
24.
Well,
23.
but every time you
Either way,
do,
it
that's
still doesn't
2
hit.
off of your breathing time.
But I'm still gonna do my 3d6 because that's
Con plus 3, so I got
Con
8.
plus
so
5.
16.
16
Con plus
damage
5.
because
So I got 4 rounds.
swashbuckler
I'm good.
things.
16. All right.
I cannot math today. I'm sorry.
High twitch.
So we'll say that was the haste action. First non-haste action. I probably should have fainted him first, but it's fine. So, yeah,
Yes,
I
Twitch, it's
don't-
good to see you too.
No.
no,
No,
that's
I
not
I like the
gonna-
dog more than you. It's okay.
Do I go for the tumble through? I don't know if I want to be in front of him.
I mean, she is a cute
You
dog.
can spin at any time. It doesn't
You can.
matter where you
No.
are.
Yeah, that's fair. So, second action's going to be try to tumble
Third
through.
action.
Third action, but one was a hasted nonsense. So that's a
Nuts.
25 to get through.
That's a success.
Okay.
Where are you trying to go?
Flanking with Bartleby, wherever you're going to put
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean you can go back to, let's see, right here. There you go.
And then last action.
Left the room.
Apparently,
Yes.
as I
Yeah,
do.
violated the rules.
Last action dueling parry.
Yep, last action's doing area.
Dueling parry?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent.
My dog is
And
like
Bartleby.
9 times the size of
Okay.
Only 9?
Let's see what we can do.
Bartleby
Back to
doesn't.
this guy.
I'm just teasing.
How much does that dog weigh? Like
33.
Maybe.
33, I think.
33? That is a hit.
At most 10 pounds.
I have a year-old dog that weighs 95.
Wow.
Yeah.
10, 14.
Damage.
Waiting on that crit you kept promising.
Because I didn't haste. If I was hasted, it'd be critting all over the place. I'm telling you. That's how it works.
Who got hasted?
Yeah.
He's been whining
Oh,
he
you-
didn't get hasted.
Yeah, yeah,
'cause
yeah, yeah.
She does better with haste than he does. He just waves the swords around and misses whenever you haste him. So.
Well, she has a bunch of other cool stuff she can do.
That's my.
does.
She needs the action.
23.
Because
Yeah.
then she can set up her
Yeah.
panache
25.
and still be able to stab. That's why I gave it to her. He's crit fishing on his
Yeah.
fourth action, where she can use
Yeah,
it to
okay.
set things up.
Yeah.
That's going to miss. And it's 26.
Yeah, that'll miss.
And I think he understands that. He's just being complaining. It's fun.
It's true. That is a nat 20.
Oh!
Does it still hit?
Nice.
Yeah, that's a good question. Would it be?
Does it still hit?
Yeah. Because you're at what, minus 10?
Minus 10.
Minus 10 on this attack. Do I have edge on weapons?
I have edge on weapons.
So there's minus 4.
So it's minus
So
4.
it's minus
8.
8.
So minus
Okay,
8.
but your second.
So
It still might. I just
28.
A 28?
Yep, with the minus 8.
and it's just
Just hits because of the frightened.
and it's
That's a
flat.
crit.
And it's crit
And
because
flanks,
of
yeah.
that.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, so
That was mine. Like you're gonna hit either way. It's just whether you get the crit.
6,
out
7,
of it.
10, 12, 16, 32 damage. Does that cut it open?
You have crit special, is it?
32 does the
That too.
trick. Cuts it open.
I do it.
So when
What's
the
your
rupture
flat
happens.
footed.
Swords?
Yep.
Yeah,
So
Yeah, his
Grimshaw is going to spill
Sure
out
it was.
into a random space here.
But if Grim's
All right,
gonna-
you'll be right next to him. Makes sense.
That's,
And you'll be
Eberron
prone.
will be-
You'll be prone as you fall out of there.
that makes sense to you.
But imagine he's no longer grabbed.
Oh, that's
Slow.
correct. That's correct.
You do this. Hi, buddy.
I'll save these
Nice.
for the next person.
All right.
You're thinking it's gonna
Nice roll,
happen again?
Kevin.
Yeah, I have I'm specialized in simple weapons or whatever with those rogues. So.
Do you have your crit special?
Round
information
That's
at
what
this
we were
point?
just
Yes.
talking about. Right.
So,
Maybe
Which
this
for a
one is
sword
the
is-
female.
Sword is what?
Flat-footed to the start of your next turn.
Okay, so he's
Flat-
So he's flat-footed
And
to
that's
everybody.
to everybody
Okay.
because I hit him with the sword.
How is it looking after that hit?
It's lightly wounded.
Lightly wounded. Cool.
That's
First
fine.
action, quick alchemy. We're making another blight bomb. Second action, whip the blight bomb at him.
I was safe in there.
Sorry.
Just took away all his
Sorry.
damage.
It's true.
You couldn't attack me in there.
I had 3 damage, man.
Yeah, sorry about that.
So what they need is to make thorns so you can like grapple with it somehow and just get damage from grappling the other guy.
22. Like Thorn was.
22.
Yeah.
That misses.
Last action, I'll throw my dread ampule. There's no shot.
Oh.
25.
Yes.
Oh.
And I suddenly
Yeah, it
realized
was
why
fifth level,
Bless
like
is a
the
good
tricks.
spell.
Grim's Chaw.
Succeeded
Oh,
in attack
bro.
with flat-footed creature.
Nice.
Using
Oh,
any
I
list of
will
weapons to
stand
apply
up.
the crit specialization.
Hello.
Indeed.
It's got -3 AC. It's your chance.
Yeah. Big X.
Not bad.
Not bad. So 29.
29.
Yes.
That is a hit.
A hit. I'll take it. That's my first hit today. Stupid high armor class bad guys. Total of 18 points of damage. 19. No, 18.
One of those 2 numbers.
Yep. And 2 action. No, I stood up. 2 action. 1 action heal.
One action.
He wiggles
Alright.
his fingers.
And we are at the top of the round. Any discussion?
More damage into it. I don't know what else we can do.
Murder.
I'm probably saving the rest of my.
I'm burning up spells, folks.
I'm down to 2 reagents.
We're gonna
I'm
wanna
pull
take a
them
nap after this.
Use them.
for healing items.
I'll still be able to jump.
Jump is good.
I mean, I can't hit with them anyway.
Not to mention, we have the best resting spot that you can have. The empty nest of a trunk sewer.
Assuming it's empty.
Nobody's gonna come.
You're
back.
assuming there aren't more.
That's true.
Are they having like? Are these French? Like
Don't
menage a
know.
trois dinosaurs?
Luke, how long did we have
Back
between the
animals.
last T-Rex and this current one before it came in?
12 seconds.
It was like
It was
a
like-
round.
It's like 12 seconds.
It was
I
like
think.
12 seconds. Yeah. Like,
It was maybe 3 rounds.
yeah. Maybe.
All right, Robbie.
Magic missile.
All right. It's an auto hit, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just praying the dice like me today.
Yeah.
You do that. 10.
Oh,
Whack.
No, I mean,
They orbs fly into its hide, bruising and breaking skin.
wasn't 3 ones.
yep.
And it is looking moderately wounded now. Marvel.
So I am going to
I don't know why I did jump.
take a 5-foot step, reload, and then I am going to attack.
I'm gonna start taking press just to get away from things.
Yeah.
28 to hit.
Invisible.
28.
Just to
That.
get away from it.
Oh, is my frightened still here?
Frightened 1
Right,
now,
one is.
Yes, that hits.
and it's still flat-footed.
Not a marvel though.
Yes,
I don't-
2 marbles.
Really? Why?
Because of my sword.
It's a
Yeah,
crit
my sword
spec,
crit
so
spec.
he's off balance to everybody.
Oh.
When you
Until-
hit it, when you crit with a sword, if you have
Oh,
a crit
'cause it's a
spec, which
crit.
I do,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
only because of the crit.
Yeah, it's a weird
30
thing that
points of
swords do.
damage.
Yeah.
30. Oh, good gravy.
I do the same thing.
It is mortally wounded. Your crossbow bolt went in. It must have hit its lung or something.
Stun it.
It's stumbling to the side, blood coming out of its mouth, coughing, hooting. Anything else? 3.
Knock it out.
Yeah, third action, reload.
And then reloading.
It is turning and bolting away this way. Nobody has reactions here, right?
Nope.
Okay. So it's got a speed of 40 feet, so it is going notably a bit faster than the rest of you. Okay, as it's going off into this way.
She can
I'm
keep
the
up.
only one who can keep up, aren't I?
Do you really want to?
Here's
Up to you.
Those.
Oof.
It's mortally wounded. We don't have a way of catching it, I don't think.
Too bad we don't have a cleric with those non-lethal spells.
So as it's dashing off, is there going to be a pursuit of this thing?
I don't intend to pursue it.
You don't ever catch
I mean,
up. So.
if Krabby can hit it with a magic missile, he will.
I'm
So I can
gonna
catch
try
up
and
I
hit
can't
it with
do
one
anything.
more arrow
But-
too.
I mean,
Well, actually, no, with the haste.
down to 150.
That's 4, because I've got panache up.
So there's a
That's
very good
40
chance I
feet.
can't, but
can keep
If
haste.
you were, so it's faster, a little faster than you are. If you were to use 2 of your actions to move after it, you would be able to see it at that point, and you could take a shot at it.
not worth that.
What's that?
Not worth that.
I would agree.
There's
Well,
no. I can't get enough missiles on it. Then I mean, doing the D4 damage.
Right,
I doubt
'cause he
it's
has to-
that
he
good.
gets-
Well, you wouldn't know whether you could see it or not until you've actually done it.
Right. Basically, if I can't see it where I'm at, there's no
Yeah,
way
you,
I'm
you
chasing
can't
it.
see where you're at. No.
Right.
Then there's no way he's chasing it.
Because you would want all 3.
Well, more than that, he's not going away from the group. He doesn't care
That's
that
true
much.
too, yeah.
Okay.
So it's up to Say or one of those feels up to
Yeah.
chasing. The Say might be able to kill it.
I'm
but-
the only one who I think could, because I've got the 40 feet, so I can keep pace, and with the haste,
Yeah,
I'd
you
have
could run
the
after
action
it
I
and
could
stuff. With the
stab it,
haste, yeah.
but do
Are
we
you gonna
care?
do it?
The question is just say look here.
That's what I would say. It's really up to
Not
say.
really.
Say. We don't really have much time to talk about it.
No,
so-
we don't, yeah.
She's
Can
not
I-
really interested.
Can I
in
try to
whatever.
launch a couple more arrows at it?
On your
If we
next
had a way to
turn-
catch
okay,
it, maybe?
so Say, are you doing anything? Are you trying to go down after it? Bartleby, are you?
No.
Ralno, are you?
No.
Okay, Grimshaw, no. Okay, Krabby said no already. Marvel. Okay,
Krabby,
so
come
you're
back
trying to
to
go
these
after it,
guys.
shoot at it?
No, I'm just gonna shoot it from where I'm
You
at.
can't see where you're at. You have to start running after it.
Okay, is there any distance within where I'm at where I can get into a site where I can see it?
You need to move to be able to see if you could see it.
Okay.
I
And
can't,
I'll
I can't answer hypotheticals
I'll
before you do it.
move my movement 25 closer towards it.
Okay, so 25 closer to it, you
Yeah.
still can't see it.
Okay. All right, then.
I
Yeah,
mean, you
we'll-
could do one more move because you need one action to shoot.
yeah, one more move. I'll.
Okay, you do one more move.
Yeah.
You can see it. It's
Okay.
greater cover.
Okay, so what is that? Negative.
You just make a normal attack.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll tell you if it hits.
That's a 30 to hit.
30. All right, it goes right by the thing's head. Almost hits it, but not quite. And then the thing dashes off again. Crazy speed.
All I imagine is like, you know, the fool.
But during my turn.
Are you continuing your pursuit?
No.
Okay. All right, Marv returns to the rest of the group. For what it's worth, it's leaving a really bad blood trail. So you could track it, but it's too fast at the moment for you to catch up to it.
Yeah.
But you know for sure, because you're good at survival, that a creature that heavily wounded, its adrenaline's going to carry to certain ways, but it's going to have to hunker down to recover, right? So you could track it and possibly find it at a vulnerable point, you know.
If it even can recover.
Yeah, no.
It's not worth it.
But that's just knowledge that you have.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, we're
That
out of
makes
combat.
sense.
We're out of combat now.
Yes.
Do we get XP?
That should bump us over, probably.
Okay.
Maybe not.
That is an extreme. So, you guys get 160.
That bumps us
Yep.
over.
It bumps us over.
It bumps you over.
So I got 53.
Yep.
That's 1,053, right?
Yep. Which would be equivalent 53.
But once
So-
we get back to town, level up.
The T-Rex by itself.
3 plus a level.
What was it, 163?
153.
We are at 1,053.
1,053 is what it should be at. Total.
The T-Rex itself was a severe. Just the one by itself would have been
Yeah.
severe. Two obviously is an extreme.
Yeah.
What's interesting is that this was a creature 10. You guys were 6. Usually, creatures that are that much higher above you guys are brutal.
I was
Right.
wondering
It was-
why his bite attack didn't decapitate people on a crit.
Yeah.
Like I
Something
was
like
like,
that, yeah.
Well, it does.
I think
I kept forgetting the deadly.
What's the deadly do?
A 1d12 extra. When you crit, you get a 1d12
Oh, yeah,
extra.
yeah.
That doesn't double at all.
Yeah, the
But
deadly
that doesn't
doesn't
get
get
It's not double?
doesn't get
Okay.
double.
Yeah, it did 2d12 plus 12 plus piercing plus grab.
So it would have done some additional damage. I still don't think that was that.
It didn't feel hard.
the other
Even
thing,
if you did another D12, it still wouldn't have been like.
There was-
Because you don't double that price.
the thing I would say that could have made it deadlier if
Yeah.
it swallowed more.
Yeah, if it swallowed.
I mean, I don't know if it had a limit on the number of creatures it could swallow, but
Well, no, it
if it had just kept perking down, perking us
it just
down.
wasn't able to. It tried to swallow. Well, the first thing it tried to swallow is Ralnar, who has like.
But it went one round, it put him in his mouth,
Yeah.
and the whole next round it didn't try to swallow him. If it had swallowed him then and then grabbed and swallowed a second person,
Yeah, that's probably true.
you know, we could.
It did try to do it the next time.
Right.
But yeah, yeah.
But, you know,
I was rolling very poorly.
that was part
There
of
was
it
a
too.
lot of bad rolls.
It's
I was
true.
getting like 3s and 6s.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
bad.
Say, I mean, it
And
missed
with
a
maps,
swallow
you're
on round one.
hopeless.
And it's always the same in Pathfinder any game where it's if it's one
One
of
against a
them,
bunch is tougher.
several of us.
Yep,
It's
yeah.
still
Yeah.
Pathfinder's a wider gap just because
it's a wider
hard
gap,
to hit.
but it's still
But it
one,
still exists.
1v all of us is still
Yeah, action
Yeah.
economy still hurts you.
it still does. Yeah.
Yep.
That still felt like a good fight though.
Not a
Not
decent
like,
fight.
yeah, not too scary, but
That was the 2 feats.
it felt really hard to hit them.
But I think to Luke's
Yeah.
point, it should have been
It's
scary.
true.
It should have been way scarier.
This-
If I would have known it would have been that
Yeah,
underwhelming, I would have had both come at the same time.
Yeah, and that would.
But I was
That
very
probably would've killed
hesitant
us.
because it's a CR10.
I was gonna say
and you guys are only 6.
the funny thing is, yeah, that like I'm gonna agree with Alex. Like the 1 was hard, but whatever. I think 2 would have been.
2 we'd have been dead.
We probably would have died. Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
realistically, it would have swallowed 2 of us.
Yeah.
Because I mean,
Yeah.
even Grimchar, our most unswallowable person, was an easy swallow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, it would have easily swallowed a couple of us minimum, leaving us with very few attacks.
Yeah.
Grimchar basically can't fight inside it.
So
His
you
only
probably
damage would be the
you
thorns.
need some kind of
Yeah.
like
I
you
have a
would've-
dagger.
What would have been
For-
good is having
yeah.
some.
Which draw
having
your
one
dagger.
of those
Use
and a
your
couple
dagger.
of
You're never going
adolescents.
to rupture it with
Oh,
a dagger.
That would have been a good challenge. Have one of those plus 2 adolescent
Yeah.
T-Rexes.
Yeah.
I really should keep that blazing armament spell.
At any rate, I just
Anyway.
thought it was interesting.
Yeah.
You know, that usually a creature that much higher than you guys
Yeah,
would be a
would-
real challenge.
Yeah, yeah.
And the big thing here was again hitting it.
Yeah.
As you notice, we
Yeah.
missed a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did too.
So my,
yeah.
yeah, but you missed
Me
a lot because you're rolling
realizing
bad.
that-
We missed a lot rolling normally.
That's
I
true.
don't
That's
get
Except
true.
for him.
I was missing out on 13s and 12s.
I
and was
don't
like,
get striker units on my bombs,
Yeah.
so I'm always going to be.
You need to be
really-
higher,
You always be a
higher
little
power
bit-
bombs
yeah.
instead of the ruined bombs.
All right, so you guys have killed the T-Rexes.
Yep.
Gathered the eggs, I'm sure.
I say a prayer to Balinor.
Do you get?
Balinor, this was a great hunt.
I'll probably want to go away now. This was scary, but I'm going to go to the bathroom, so
Okay.
I'll agree with the go away.
Do you guys take all 7 eggs?
We might as well.
Okay.
We were trying to get away with 2, but since we
All right.
vanquished, we
You
should
guys
No.
have 7 T-Rex eggs.
Yep.
Guys,
Take-
take 3.
Oh yeah, you don't like that, do you?
1, too much of the spoils, right? From nature.
Fine.
You don't need it all. 2, the animal will have to decide between protecting its remaining 4 eggs or going after its 3 eggs.
5. You can't count. 5.
No, it can do math.
You can't do math. 5.
I've seen it do so you throw a frisbee, it goes in this arc, and that is the integral, double integral over 2-dimensional space.
All right.
And my
Look-
dog can leap up and grab it.
All right.
In any
Does
case,
calculus
we've
like
got
that.
to move.
Yeah.
Four's my final offer.
So
We want to
Carrying
leave the
the
majority. We want to leave the majority eggs in the basket.
4's my final offer.
Who's
So
carrying
3,
all 4?
Ignore it.
How about 3, and I don't give you a sermon from Balinor's
How about
religion
how about
all
4?
the way back.
How about 4 and I don't charge you for all the times that I rescued your sorry ass from being thrown in jail?
Unrighteously.
All right. I'm taking.
2.
4 is fine.
I think we take 4.
Uh-oh.
Dog agrees.
Left the room.
Okay, good. We take 4. I got him shrugged.
So how many eggs do we wind up with?
4.
Just 4?
Yeah.
What's the rationale for leaving behind the other 3?
He's all talking about hunting and stuff, and he's got a hunting thing. He's a hunting priest, you know. It's the whole
I'm a hunting priest, and we're bringing them back this bounty back to our village, but we don't
It
want
also
to.
Is anything gonna be able to hatch the others as badly hurt as the other one was?
Maybe. But if
It can
if
heal.
it comes back and sees some of its eggs left, it might not want to chase it.
Right, and that's the idea behind leaving the eggs. Is
So
it has to decide whether to protect the remaining eggs or go after
Oh.
the ones we stole.
So
Okay.
we're gonna leave 3, which is not a majority, but it is plenty enough that it should stay.
Maybe if we put a rock.
Sure, let's put a rock. Okay, we'll put a rock to make Grim feel better.
So now it looks like 4.
So you're gonna spend some time trying to dig up a rock that big? Something?
So Crowder's gonna make an outlet tonight.
No. Too valuable.
So you guys obtain 4 T-Rex eggs,
Yeah.
leave the other 3.
I'm gonna
Yes.
add that to the list. What do I even put that under items?
I'm assuming the T-Rex eggs are more than one bulk in
probably
weight.
items. I don't know.
From the weight you said they were.
He said, yeah, they were 15 pounds
15
each.
pounds.
Probably a
Oh yeah,
couple
we
bulk.
stole Gorgat's jewelry too.
Just means I can't mage hand it.
Correct.
Getting close.
And we need to train for level up.
We need
So
downtime for level up.
Yeah, we do.
you guys are still out in this Wildgrowth area.
Yeah.
So head back.
We need. How far away was this from town? I'm sorry, I don't remember.
2 days, I believe.
So we
2.5
need to find
days.
somewhere to rest.
Yeah.
I do. Probably out
Same.
of spells.
So
How injured is everybody right now?
Down 33 hit points.
Around there.
Probably not hurt.
Good shape.
I'm fine. I mean, I could take a nap.
Yeah.
are you guys want to rest before you travel back?
I was
So we're
thinking
going
if
to
we can
resume
find-
for the rest of the day. We don't know what time of day it was.
This fight didn't take
it's
long.
it's
so,
it's a little it's afternoon right now, mid-afternoon.
If
So
we can
we'll
get out of this
travel-
wild area, I'll be safer.
Yeah.
We'll travel for what we can. See if we can get outside of the wild area.
Do we want to get a little
You
ways away
won't-
from here?
Before dark, you won't be able to get outside the Wildwood.
So
area.
we'll have to camp.
So look for a camping area.
So you want to continue traveling through the dangerous area before you guys camp.
Correct.
At least want to get out of the
Okay.
T-Rex nest.
Okay.
That's mostly what
Can
I'm
I?
trying to say.
Can I?
Yeah.
Can we get out of the T-Rex nest
Yeah.
and then take 10 minutes?
Yeah, absolutely. The point was, I don't think we were
Yes.
trying to travel far. We just definitely want away from the T-Rex.
Yes.
That's
Okay.
really-
Chase
Maybe,
those
so maybe
3
an
or 4
hour
more.
of travel to get away from there.
Yeah,
Something
sure.
like that, and then take a 10-minute rest. I know you and I are the most hurt. I'm going to do tree wounds on both of us with going for the expert with assurance, which is a 25.
All right. You guys
So we each get 48.
travel about an hour.
Hang on. Let's
You
check.
travel about an hour, and to be able to take a rest or something, and you feel like you're a good, comfortable distance away, and just as you're about to start healing up and doing all your stuff, you notice the sun. It's like mid-afternoon and stuff, but this is a heavy overgrowth forest, so it blots out a lot of the sun, which makes it very dim underneath. You know the overgrowth. What do you call that?
Yeah.
Canopy.
Canopy. thank
Canopy,
you.
yeah, yeah.
The canopy. And you notice there is a dim green light filtering through the undergrowth from off in a certain direction.
Radioactivity.
I'm just noting that.
Okay.
Nothing's happening. You're welcome to
Yeah, let's do the healing.
stuff.
We're gonna wait. Yeah, we're not gonna go investigate anything yet.
With the 25, if you're going for expert, you don't get a 40. That's not a crit success. Expert, you need a 20 just to succeed. So you need a 30
Expert
for a crit
gives you.
success.
Going for expert was 25 DC
Yeah.
for 48 plus 10.
Expert is a 20 DC.
A 20 DC.
20 DC.
Then my assurance is a
2d8.
25.
So you got a success, which is 2d8 plus 10.
It's 48
Was
plus
it
10.
48?
Yeah.
2d8 plus 10 is the basic.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the 20.
I remember something very similar. That's what's right now.
Expert's
23 hit points.
Master's 30.
Sorry, because I've been doing it wrong the other game the whole time then.
I remember something very similar. I'm trying to remember it off the top of my head. But
Unless they changed it, but I'm pretty sure those are the numbers.
It becomes 2d
Boom, there's
2d8 plus
15.
10. at
Yeah,
DC
it's
20.
still just 2d8. You can just get the plus 10. You only get 48 if your crit succeed.
Oh, it's the plus 10 that you
Yeah,
have.
you get plus 10 for the expert.
You're right, that's what it
But
was.
it's still 2d8. It's not 48. It's a crit on 48. A crit is 48, but a 25 is not a crit. You need a 30 for a crit.
You're right, it was the plus 10 I was thinking of.
Yeah, you just get plus 10. Okay, I was like, no.
Insurance is almost never good.
It was, you're right, when you said the plus 10, that was what.
Yeah, it's 2d8 plus 10,
Yep.
which is still good.
Yep.
And then if you've got Godless Healing,
It'll
it's
be
5 more,
14.
Right.
which I know he doesn't.
I don't need.
Being a cleric, I'm pretty sure you can't have Godless Healing.
Told you I'm the
I
cleric
guess
of
I
atheism.
could assurance myself for my 2d8 plus 5 technically because I can that might be enough to back up.
Yes, the downside of Assurance, you can invoke the crit, but you guarantee you get the
Yeah.
2d8
That's
plus
kind of
10.
scary. If there was actually a god of atheism.
Yeah, because if you're a master and you
I'm
can
not
get
sure
to...
that would work. As a master, you gotta get a 30, but that
Yeah.
gives you 2d8 plus 30 hit points.
2d8 plus 30, exactly.
And if you're legendary, you
The
go for a
devious
40.
domain is atheism.
You go for a 40, which is 2d8 plus 50 hit points.
I
But
suppose he
fortunately,
has
the
the
D
ability
you
to
take on a
break
crit
all
fail doesn't
contradictions.
change.
Yeah.
It's a pretty powerful ability.
Unless
I
you
mean,
Math,
next
sure.
when we level up, I become master.
His like his
So then you
spheres,
decide if you
spell
want to
spheres are
try a
like
DC 30
chaos.
check.
And
You know.
void.
Yeah,
You need a DC 30 for the master one.
unravels all
Now it's
existence.
a plus 17.
And also angering people. Because I think atheism mostly
Which can get you
makes
to the
people
30
mad.
with assurance, right?
Since we're taking
Well,
It'd
assurance
be
is,
20.
Oh, assurance 10 or assurance?
Oh, magic.
10.
assurance is your proficiency bonus.
It's 10.
And 10. 10 plus your proficiency bonus.
Right, what's your
You
proficiency?
basically lose your action.
14. Currently 14.
Right, so if you had a plus 17.
So it'd
Put me
be,
at a 27.
it'd be 27, so you would
So
not
you'd
make
still be
master
short,
with
yeah.
assurance.
Still be short with
Close.
assurance.
Yep.
It'd be close, yeah.
The
And,
potency
again, this is all
ruin
crafting.
increases
Yeah, we're
your
on this.
attack by
This is all on
1,
crafting,
right?
not
Yeah.
medicine.
Okay.
You were about that.
So I'm just figuring out my stats.
Should I give a three
for-
action heal?
level 7?
So we're not
Top-
leveling yet.
No, I'm just figuring them out.
How much do you have left?
I got, I think I have 4 third level heals left.
Sure.
So I'll blast one of those out.
So everybody gets a little healing.
So everybody gets 17.
Let's heal me up.
Oh, well, I didn't need this.
Nice.
Insurance balance.
Puts me at 69.
Whatever.
6, 7.
Out of 78, so it's
Never quite make it to.
I was pretty hurt.
I mean, I guess instead I could say battle medicine. Gremlins happen. Well, I don't know. Not battle medicine, trade wounds, whatever it is.
He just got treat wounded, so he's got an hour before you treat wound him again. I don't
Yep.
know that we want to wait that
Right.
long.
Like,
I would think.
for me, it's every 10 minutes.
Right.
Yeah, that's right.
For- I think go back town, but, or towards town, but look for a place
as
to
it's
camp.
getting darker than we expect, we should probably find shelter. So Marv, do you want to find us a place to hidey hole?
Sure. Yeah.
Are you guys? So there's that green glow I described.
Yes.
Are you guys taking any care to avoid that? Investigate it? Anything about that?
Probably vote avoid, probably not up for investigating anything.
Not currently.
Knowledge nature check. It's a green glow on the nature.
What's your nature?
10.
So things that are natural that you know causes green glows. There are lots of things in the world that can cause green glows. I'm specifically talking in the scope
Yeah.
of natural
Yeah,
green
yeah.
glows.
Yep.
Doesn't mean that's what this is, okay? Because you can't see it. It's just a green glow, okay? What causes green glows?
Glowworms and lightning bugs.
You've heard of crystals that sometimes glow green. Sometimes pools of magical acid glow green. Natural stuff that glows green. Yeah. Not
Yeah.
a whole lot of natural stuff that glows green.
I think it is fireflies mating.
And is it still,
yeah,
I mean, it's still light out, right?
Yeah.
So this green
certain-
glow is bright enough to be seen during the day.
Uh-huh.
Certain
There's
bugs
not much
would, wouldn't
natural
they?
that glows that brightly
Certain
green,
bugs would glow green, wouldn't they?
but not that brightly during the
Potentially.
day.
I don't know offhand. That's possible.
So we're gonna
Probably
look.
go away from until after rest, then maybe check.
Till after rest. Yeah.
Maybe after rest check, not before.
Okay. Just really,
So we healed up a little bit.
it's really interesting.
Could be emeralds.
Could be emeralds.
All I'm saying is if you run into trouble right now, I'm pretty sure Krabby and I have nothing.
I'm not going. I'm looking at it.
I can take like 6, maybe 7 hits.
Yeah.
Krabby,
We should-
learn
we should-
Krabby,
we should-
jump.
We should not.
Okay, so we do not.
Okay, so you're gonna try to find a place to hole up for a longer rest?
Yep, we're gonna leave the green light and see. Try to get away from
I'm trying
it.
to remember where it is, maybe.
Krabby, jump.
Okay,
And
so,
find guest rest.
2 potions.
you guys find, not too far away actually, you find there's like some rough terrain with rocks and big boulders and stuff and ravines. And in one of these ravines you find a natural cave. Be a pretty good place to rest.
Is there
Minus the dragon.
is there any signs of activity coming in and out of the cave?
Absolutely. There's a whole bunch of tracks of humanoids. Probably like goblin or halfling or gnome-sized creatures.
Okay.
They're all through the ravine. Tons of them.
Okay. There's signs of,
Uh-huh.
yeah. So,
Maybe
Do
they're
they-
friendly?
do they look fresh? Like, any of them look particularly more?
Some of them are definitely fresh. Others are old. These, whatever lives here, they've been living here for a long time.
Okay.
Tracks all over the place.
Okay. I guess it's how much do we want to investigate this to?
Let's
Yeah.
announce ourselves,
Yeah, I think we.
because we'll have to kill whatever's in the cave if it's hostile.
Right. All right. I'm going to. So the cave goes in a ways, obviously, right? That's what we're talking about. Something that's living deep in, or at least not shallowly, because we can see them if they were.
Right.
Okay.
Probably. Yeah.
So, okay. So I will.
Hide the eggs.
Yes. I will hide the egg. I will.
Just shove them under your shirt.
Where are you heading?
Shoot!
Four big eggs.
I'll put them under my shirt. Hello.
How big are they roughly? Like,
15 pounds.
15 pounds, about that big.
Yeah.
like a rugby size?
If that's a rugby size, yes.
About the size of a rugby
I don't. Not
We're a
familiar with
football.
that.
stone.
I'm literally showing you how big.
So yeah, I'm not
Just put
gonna.
them in your backpack.
Yeah.
Just out of sight. Toss a blanket over them.
I'm going to. Yeah, that I'm going to do. I'm going to try and stuff them in a. Like outside of the cave, or not, where we can see them, but like
And I will
surrounded
call.
by
I will
brush.
call
and
into.
stuff.
Okay.
Krabby, watch them.
I will call into the cave.
Krabby,
Well,
hide
I
behind
was
the
going to suggest you call into the cave.
Yes.
I was going to suggest you let me go look.
Oh. Because there might be cannibals.
They won't be able to see it.
me crazy. A band called They Might Be Cannibals.
Fine young cannibals.
Fine Young Cannibals, sorry. Fine Young Cannibals, yes. Fine Young Cannibals. They might be
Just
fine
gonna
young
point out
cannibals.
halflings in this.
They might be
Eberron are
giants.
cannibals.
That's what I was thinking of.
They might be giants, might not be cannibals.
They might not be cannibals. They might be fine young cannibals. Alright, so.
There are tribes of cannibalistic halflings, as I recall in this.
Yeah, we have one back where we
Okay,
live.
so yeah.
He's cannibalistic. He's just so mean.
I bet some of them are. Yeah, he's checking out.
So what's going on?
Alright, so I'm going to make my way into the cave sneakily, stealthily, quietly.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
I'm hiding by the eggs.
Okay.
Can't get. Oh, it could get worse than that. Okay.
I'm hiding far, far.
What'd you get?
16.
A 16? Okay. So you sneak in a little ways, and the cave opens up into a larger area. And in that area, there is a crudely made wooden table, chairs, and there are 3 creatures sitting around it. They're about the size of a goblin or so, but they're clearly reptilian creatures with scales and stuff, spears lying nearby. They're sitting around the table, but the table is way too big for them. but they're doing their best, right? And they're squabbling, talking among themselves in a language you don't understand.
Okay.
Um,
I'll just head back out.
Okay. By the way, so that chamber, there were about 3 other tunnels that led off deeper into this area. So it's some sort of tunnel complex, it would look like.
Gotcha. So yeah, I'll come back out and be like, hey, so lizard people? No idea what they were saying. Maybe. Have I seen kobolds before?
You've definitely heard of kobolds. This would generally fit the description of a kobold.
Probably.
You've never
I don't
seen
know
them
if you were
before.
with us for the kobold encounters.
I think I can. I think
we
I
did,
might be
but-
If
able
he
to handle.
descri- you guys have actually seen kobolds?
Because we dealt with them at the
If
farmhouse.
he describes them, then you guys are pretty certain they're kobolds.
Kobolds, okay.
I pretty sure I can talk to him.
You speak kobold?
I speak Draconic. Don't they? Do they speak
They
Draconic
might,
in,
yeah.
in
I don't know what they speak.
Eberron?
You're pretty sure that kobolds speak Draconic.
Again, we have encountered
Do you
them
want to
before.
or do you want me to?
Yeah.
I should probably talk to them and convince them of the
Nope,
ways about
definitely
The only
not.
person I see that speaks Draconic is Marvel. Am I mistaken?
I picked up multilingual. I
You
think
did.
last level,
She has
so
that
I have
Iron
common,
Stone, too.
Draconic, Dwarven, Orcish,
Oh, so I have Common, Dwarvish, and Delkir for you. What else?
and then Draconic and Orcish.
Draconic and
That's-
Orcish.
They
Okay.
gave me 2 more, and then the item is what gives me the here, which is what
Okay,
I got now.
okay, perfect.
Yeah.
So I figured it's probably good. The base has a couple more.
I agree.
I don't know if I've given you mine.
Oh, yeah, what do you
He's
have?
got a list too.
Common, dwarven.
Oh, this isn't Semu anymore either.
No.
Alright, let me get a new one for you. This is
Relnor.
Relnor.
When they have the high ed languages.
Alright,
Well, I
yours
guess
are common.
5 or 6.
Dwarven,
Okay.
elven,
Alright.
goblin, orcish, and I had undercommon with it.
Delkir.
had,
That would be
Delkir.
Delkir, yeah.
But it's exact same languages that Krabi has.
Do we,
I mean,
It is.
exactly the same.
Well done.
do we have anything shiny in our?
No, what?
Sorts of shit.
When you
Oh,
clean
I'm
your poop
sure.
off, you're shiny.
I mean, this classic.
I mean, right now you're poopy, but-
Oh yeah, that's right. I still am. That's right.
So let's. I think Sayla should be definitely the one who speaks on her behalf.
Yeah.
What?
We've got the dragon, the satchel
You're
of
just going to
hyper
threaten to
dragon
kill
shards.
them. You can do that in any language.
No, I am going to send
Matters
their
too much.
souls
I don't know if
with
it
my
matters.
With your axe and banning them.
Oh, did Krabby ever fix those handy
The only language you know.
No,
we know
we
that.
haven't taken the
We're okay
time.
with that.
Okay.
If you need it.
It's a good language sometimes.
I was actually
Yeah,
gonna
I do have the
take
torch.
diplomacy,
The
Yeah.
Eberron torch.
get it up, and then
I
take
can
bomb.
make, like,
bomb.
drift around if
Oh,
you want to
bomb.
do that.
Oh, that would be
I
cool.
can-
Which
Yeah,
it turns
I'll
out
pass
is
the
that is
vegetation
what
that
you need
goes
to tell
down.
people.
I can still make a dark vision elixir if it comes down to it too.
So how much would my character know about kobolds?
Yeah. Let's do that first, then we'll
Do the
decide
recall
what
knowledge.
and learning.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing. Eventually it goes down there, somebody's infested station, have all of those to have weird effects.
Kobolds are. They have a.
I just like singing in falsettos.
Yeah.
What is legacy version? So kobolds, generally speaking, they have a tendency toward being evil creatures, but not necessarily, right? In Eberron, creatures can be almost anything, right? But they have a little bit of a nasty streak to them. But more than anything, kobolds are motivated by 2 things. One, coins, glittery things, shiny things, anything that looks precious and valuable, right? And 2, kobolds almost always have some sort of object of worship. Usually a much stronger creature that they will grovel to and worship and, you know, be subservient to in order to gain protection and maybe more shinies and stuff. So those are 2 overwhelming factors for kobolds. They love shinies and they are subservient to powerful creatures.
And you said there was 3 there, right?
Well, 3 there, but there was
Yeah, and you
series of tunnels.
is it pretty standard knowledge that there's not ever just 3 kobolds?
Kobolds reproduce like rabbits.
Okay,
And there's
so-
usually a lot of them.
So
It'd be reasonable to
high
assume
chance that
that there's
there was a
lots
lot more we couldn't see.
Gotcha.
Yep, for sure.
And they're what, about a foot tall?
No,
3 feet.
you're about 3 feet tall.
3 feet tall. Okay. So
We should have.
they're bedazzled by bedazzled things, shinies, coins, and they usually have a more powerful being that they worship as usually as a deity or hopefully.
Kind of.
Like T-Rex.
Yeah.
Should we go back and get the T-Rex head real quick?
We're dark.
No, I think
No,
we'll find
we
another
didn't.
place rest.
We need rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is probably not a good place to rest.
It might be. I mean, we could barter something their way.
But they're gonna tell whoever they work for that we're here.
Yeah.
We
Unless
might be able
whoever
to
they
find
work
out
for
who
needs
that
them
is.
on a regular basis, which that happens.
Well, what do we want to do? I mean, we can risk it and
Options are find somewhere else or risk talking to him.
yeah. And who knows if there's going to be another spot. How far out are we from town? If we just traveled straight through?
Couple days, I believe.
Yeah.
Days, okay.
About 2.5 days.
Yeah. So we have to
Well, we don't
take
have
a
to
rest.
be here, though.
No, not here specifically, but somewhere close by and soon. We have to take a rest. I don't know. What do you think? Fortune favors the bold.
It does, but is it worth it? Is there anything we can get out of them?
Frankly, choosing between the options, Green Light, Kobold, or Forced March out of here, why don't we just take the Forced March?
We could always head out of the zone and see if we can find a new spot to.
Probably the Warlord.
Probably not like forced march.
You're right.
Bad words.
You're gonna be probably on somebody's back,
Okay, Marv,
getting
carry Krabby.
3PO'd out of here.
Carry Marv, carry Krabby.
Now that we've given Marv 2 levels of exhaustion. Forced March?
Yeah, I mean,
March out of the zone and see what we
See if
can
we
find.
can find somewhere else.
Alright, so you guys, so what is the plan?
We'll keep moving and try to get out of the zone.
Okay. Alright, you guys continue moving on. Are you still looking for...
No, we're trying to Forced March our way out.
So now you're just going to march into the night to get out of the manifest zone. Now that's the key?
At least I don't know how that got away from us. But thought our options were sleep in the cave or find somewhere else. Now we're what the heck happened?
We let Grimshaw make decisions.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are marching off.
It's kind of like kicking doors in and attacking.
That's not so bad.
After about another hour or so of marching off, you exit the forest area, and you're now, it's mostly like the rolling hilly plains with tall grass and stuff. And before you see the area that you're pretty sure the Ankylosaurus herd was in. The herd is gone, and the grass is all trampled down and stuff throughout that area.
We'll check the
out
bodies.
Dead people.
Yeah, let's go check out the dead bodies.
we didn't know if they were dead.
Go check out where dead bodies might have been. Where bodies were that might have been dead. How would we put?
Okay, all right, you guys go looking for the dead bodies and stuff, and
By the way.
you do locate them. It's early evening now. Now that you're out of the forest, you have a decent amount of daylight still. And you locate the bodies. Looking at them, you can see that there are a total of 6 bodies lying on the ground. They're humanoids. You have some humans. Looks like there's a couple dwarves, and then a halfling.
Are they fairly obviously dead?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
They have not only, I mean, you haven't done any medical examinations at this point,
Yeah.
but they've definitely been trampled.
Whether they died from that or not is a different question, but
That,
they were
that wasn't
definitely
the question.
trampled. Yeah.
The question was, are they obviously dead? And then can
No
Grimshaw
doubt
poke
about
one
being
to make
dead.
sure they're not zombies?
Yeah. I go over and poke one to check it, see if it's a zombie.
Okay, you go over and poke one of them, and there was no response.
All right. Any identifiable accoutrement? Badges?
Badge or anything? Nothing that
Barrel
really
grenade,
identifies them or anything.
Sigils.
But they definitely have the looks of an adventuring party.
Okay.
You know, just to look at them, you know, you've been
better
around
understand than
adventuring
most of
parties.
us.
You've seen a lot of them in Frostmantle.
So I need to check their underpants for their
Is
Right,
it
do
a
they-
party name or just
Do they have anything on them? Like,
Okay, Marvel begins looting the bodies and looking them over, and they've definitely been heavily trampled by this herd. You find on the bodies 290 gold pieces. Some of the coins have even been bent slightly from the trampling, and you also find a cube about that big of black iron. However, the cube looks bent up and out of shape.
Detect magic.
You cast Detect Magic, and there is a faint aura of magic. You determine the magic is fading. Whatever this once was, it's been broken.
A broke magic cube.
You can try to identify what it once was if you care.
If we're willing to take the time while Marv moves
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Probably only needs a minute, so.
Oh yeah, then we can take a minute.
Go ahead and make an Arcana.
26.
This was once it's called a cube of, it's called an iron cube. It's on the page 567, if you are interested in looking that up. But it's clearly been broken, probably from being trampled. You also find, in another adventurer's backpack, there is a coffer, and the coffer was, the lid busted down and stuff, and there's like shattered glass and liquid that's been seeped out and
Yeah.
stuff. So there used to be some potions or something inside this coffer. They've all been destroyed at this point. What's that cube do?
Use the knockdown feat.
Basically, it lets you use the knockdown as if you had the feet.
Oh, okay.
Like a fighter. Yeah.
So, Luke, you said the word broken, but did you mean destroyed?
Destroyed, absolutely, yes. Not mendable.
any weapons or that are
Oh, there's an assortment of weapons, mundane weapons and stuff.
So
yeah.
like lets you make an attack and a trip, but it doesn't cost you the multi-action.
you said there was a couple dwarves.
So there are a couple of dwarves, yes.
Was there any identifying family?
So you get a trip with no map.
Yeah.
No, there's nothing on them that would lend you to believe who they are or
Okay.
family or anything like that.
Two-handed trips
Yeah.
without having to have a hand free.
Right.
It's a cool.
Well,
it's a cool thing for fighters. to be
What we do have
It would be
is
fine,
2
but
humans, 2
Dallas
dwarves, and a
Mountain once it
halfling.
goes away.
That
That would
combination,
be good for me to do.
probably pretty
With the trip.
unique.
Even though it costs me a
Sounds like
I'd
a
rather.
similar deal to what we have going on here.
Right, definitely out-of-towners. They're not, it's not a dwarven party, it's not a halfling party, it's a mixed party, right?
Yeah.
So they might have, that might be enough to identify them and let their loved ones know of their passing.
So what you guys do know is that almost all of the adventuring parties in Frostmantle are not from Frostmantle. They've come from somewhere else. So the chances, it's possible maybe for the dwarves that they're from Frostmantle, but even then, most of the dwarves that live in Frostmantle are not native to Frostmantle. Frostmantle is it's a town of mainly exiles, people that for some reason or another have left their home holds.
Maybe it's probably too cranky.
Alright. Continue on or, continue on
I'm
away from
assuming
here.
this doesn't look like a good place to camp, given that
Considering these
Trampled
people just
just-
got trampled here.
Yeah,
so.
probably not a good place to camp. Yeah.
Let's go find some dynamite. I mean, let's
Okay, set up a tent right in the middle of the trample areas.
You guys keep traveling on for another hour or so toward town, and dusk is starting to come on. This is still rolling grasslands and stuff. You're not finding any really suitable areas to camp. Full darkness is going to be upon you pretty soon, and if you travel a good portion of the night, you probably would be pulling out of the manifest zone.
That seems dangerous. Yeah.
Yeah, let's find a place to camp. Now that we're at least out of the
We haven't
forest.
found anything terribly suitable, he said.
It's just lots of grass.
But
The
when
grass is all like above your
Right,
head,
right.
rolling hills and stuff. So if you go into a valley with a bunch of grass, or even at the top of it, it doesn't, there's
Yeah.
lots of stuff that's gonna block line of sight.
Yeah.
But if you're looking for like some well-sheltered, secluded,
Right,
defensible
right.
position, this is not a spot to find that.
Right.
That was the
So-
forest.
No fire,
Assuming you-
largely because we'll burn down the entire field.
No way to make a cabin.
So
Probably use spells.
Figured. I thought I'd ask.
Probably wish. Wand of Cozy Cabin now.
all right. So yeah, we're find a area nestled between some hills and bed down in high grass.
Okay. All right. You guys find a
camp.
suitable. You guys find a suitable place for that. And then you make camp for the night. Both of your watches pass uneventfully. So feel free to do long resty stuff.
Okay.
Probably will, with any of the time he has, be continuing to decode that book that we found.
Okay.
The journal.
Okay.
Forgot about that.
I'll pass you everyone.
At this point, it's not going to like reveal any groundbreaking information, but you'll just have more of the records of their dealings. and
Honestly,
stuff.
the main reason he wants to is he thinks the cipher is really awesome and he wants to learn to use it so he can use it for all of his writing. But
Okay.
as a side effect, yes, he's getting whatever information's in there in case there is something else. But
As normal, pass everyone a healing potion in the morning.
anybody have, can we spare 360 gold pieces when we get back to town?
I have a great flavor of one.
457 in the thing.
Then I can have a wand of Cozy Cabin, and we'll always have a Cozy Cabin.
I should
Well, I'll
probably
take it on
get an
turns.
armor in at some point.
So you run out of turns.
It works once a day, every day.
Oh.
Wands in this don't work charges.
That's
They work once a day, and if you want them to work more than once, there's a chance the wand goes poof, and the wand breaks.
I need to,
That's the cool thing about wands in Pathfinder. They only work once, guaranteed. They might work a second time, but they never run out. They work once a day, every day. So they're perfect for spells like Cozy Cabin
Okay.
and Mage Armor, because they, you can always get the one out of them.
Noted. Let me update my wizard.
Everybody should get a wand of long strider second level.
That's another good one. I mean, anything like that is a long duration spell is exactly what the wands are good for. Because you use it and it's done.
That's true. What a long strider. That's a good spell too.
I mean, all of those things are really good uses of wands in Pathfinder because that's how the wands work and they just keep working. So you can use, every day you can get that kind of a spell on there, which is why Krabby has one of Mage Armor. So I don't have to use up one of my only 3 spell slots to Mage Armor.
This one?
And then if I have to use all my 3rd level spells, we can still Cozy Cabin.
I'm gonna have to spend a handful of gold just getting a bunch of
Formula.
formulas.
Yeah,
At least they're
everyone can't
cheap.
get Long Strider, but if you can,
At some point I'll spend like 30 gold and get a bunch of
Big stage.
What?
formulas.
yeah,
Oh.
it's just weird. It's just a little
Takes a
stage.
while to
It turns into a full size
learn
thing.
them, but they are cheap.
Bard.
Yeah. There's like, I think there's like a book that contains all like level 1 formulas or
It
something.
might be, I'll look into that.
Yeah, I'm pretty
And
sure.
I can like slowly study it
Well,
over
the
time.
basic crafting has all the level 0s.
Is it level 0?
I don't know if there's anything with all the level 1s, but I know the basic
I'm
crafting
probably
book has
thinking.
all the 0s.
I'm probably thinking of that one.
in the back of the player's handbook, there's a whole section that has every alchemical.
Right, they're all
Yeah.
there, it's just you have to buy them.
I have to buy them and learn them.
And they cost a certain amount of money to buy and then
They're
time
cheap.
to learn. Yeah, they're not
Like,
expensive, it's just
They're
time.
all very cheap. 'Cause, like a 6th level one was like 6 gold or something like
Are we done resting?
that. I am.
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't have any.
So,
I was fully
Okay.
healed, so I'm happy.
All right. Are you guys just traveling back to Frostmantle at this point?
yeah, I think
Switch
so.
out later.
Probably,
for
yeah.
fireball.
Okay. That takes you a couple of days.
And it goes uneventfully.
Not slow to work. These small creatures. That's 0 for definitely extra.
Alright, it's now the 27th of Larvian, which is midsummer. You guys roll back into Frostmantle. And you can come in toward the gate where the halflings dwell, like they're like the
Yep.
ward that
That's
they
a
have
good
and
idea.
stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, that's.
So
So
and
there's
this
like
was,
outside town, isn't it? Or outside the walls? Maybe not, maybe they're in that.
it did no, it's outside the walls, yeah.
It is.
Yep. So are you gonna go to your quest giver?
Yes.
Yes.
Grizzlefoot? Alright. So you get in
Yeah.
with Grizzlefoot.
Yeah.
Alright, what you got for me? What you got for me?
I will present an egg.
An egg? What's the egg for? Was it T-Rex? You bring me an egg?
It is a T-Rex.
It's a T-Rex egg.
That's a T-Rex egg?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we were like, yeah, but that takes, how much they eat, how long that's gonna take, you know? And one egg? We were asking for like a live, full-grown T-Rex, and you brought us an egg, you know?
Wait, don't.
Yeah. Well,
So we thought about bringing the T-Rex into town,
Right.
but it was being disagreeable at the
yeah,
moment.
it wanted to eat us.
and
all
it
of us.
wanted to eat everyone
Yeah.
in the entire area. So we thought raising it from young would give it an opportunity to
You know,
be trained.
one of
in
him is
ways.
like 4 of you, and so would have eaten 4 of you at once. A lot.
That's big, huh? Alright, so glad.
Here's what I'll do. I think it's fair that you didn't get exactly what you wanted. So, I actually have one more.
Pulls it out from under the shirt.
Give me a deception check.
24.
Ah, so you're holding out on me. You had 2 all along. Are you sure you don't have a third?
I mean, what kind of
Who steals 3
kind of
eggs?
profession
We're still
would I
fine.
hold if I didn't try to keep a little from
That's
myself?
fair. Alright, so 2 T-Rex. Wait a second. How do I know these aren't just like basilisk eggs or something like that?
Oh, well, I mean, I am an honorable, if a little bit greedy. Why would I, now listen, to be honest, why would I risk having the ire of you when I could have an ally of you? If I take something from you and you find out it's not what I gave you, that puts a hit on my head. Look how many of you there are, and they're one of me.
Yeah, but you guys also have a really good reputation helping us out and stuff.
It's true.
So there's no reason for you to screw us over, right? Because we'd just like kill you.
You would.
Like, we'd slit your throats and then
Absolutely.
yeah, it would
Feed
be
us to
very
your
bad.
dinosaurs. We've seen it happen.
Oh, yeah.
And now you have a big dinosaur that needs feeding.
Yes.
Oh, we will.
And think about this. It might not be the full-grown one where you have to watch it, right? But this one you get to raise. It knows you, and only you. Your mama.
I'm Mama.
Mom.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean,
Or dad, whichever
Papa.
you prefer.
Poppy.
whatever you
Poppy.
The point is, it'll only know you, trust you.
So it can eat everyone else.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so we're gonna need like a steady stream of like, dwarves to feed to it.
Well, we'll get to that. First, you have to hatch it.
What about cobalt?
It's gonna eat.
Lots of work. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like those.
It's just gonna eat rats for the first couple of months. While it gets a little bigger.
So, rat catchers. Alright, we'll put that on the board.
I mean, I suppose you.
Alright, well I think this is quite suitable. 2 T-Rex eggs. We'll get these hatching and growing. You guys have all performed very admirably in this quest. So, I will send word that Sticky Fingers
Very good.
is to report to you
Very good.
immediately.
Very good. Yes.
Yes.
I'm very excited.
In fact, and he gives you general direction.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can go tell Sticky Fingers to go with you, and you can show him you probably have some sort of secret hideout, right? That you want to show him to, or whatever. So.
He's currently stealing from it right now.
Gives me directions to my place. Like,
Oh,
You guys earn 80 experience points for completing
sweet.
the story,
Yay!
and you now have sticky fingers
Sticky fingers!
and your halfling crew.
Hooray! So am I mostly dwarves right now, right?
I don't know. I don't think I've been keeping track of
Well,
that.
there were
exactly.
because it was the grave robbers.
The grave robbers were all
Who were
dwarves.
dwarves.
Oh, okay.
And we made them join the guild in exchange for their lives.
So we're at 133.
Yeah, I'm kind of a human monk. Hanging out.
Oh yeah. Right.
Stem's been hanging out.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
also,
yeah,
but
they are-
you're-
they were
you're
7
the
dwarves.
outlier, honestly. Like, you're the tall guy. You get the stuff off the shelves for us. Like,
Can teach you how to pick a lock every once in a while.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Slap you in the back of the head when she can see you trying to be sneaky. Try harder next time.
right. Right. Cool.
She would too.
All right, so you guys,
Awesome.
you go find Sticky Fingers.
Yes, I will go find Sticky Finger.
And
tell
he
him
is eager to report to you.
Excellent.
He's got a dagger. He's just kind of like picking his teeth with it.
Right.
You know, just very casual and stuff. And you just like looking him up and down.
Right.
You can tell this guy's got some skills by the way
Right.
he carries himself and
Right,
all that
right,
kind of stuff. You know, so he's definitely a cut above the other crew
Excellent.
that you're training. Who are just basically commoners.
They are, but mostly
that you like pressed into service. for all
Exactly.
intents and
That's
purposes.
exactly right. Yeah.
But this guy's got some skills. He can definitely start to escalate the training process
Cool,
for your
cool.
guys' Thieves Guild.
That's going to be the thought, and that's what I'm going to speak to him about. Is like, you know, we need to get better. The guild needs to get better at being light-fingered, picking
Sticky
things
finger,
up. Yes,
if you will.
if you will.
And
Yeah.
also, if you get caught, please come down to the church and I will sell you an absolvance. That will absolve you of your getting caught sin.
Uh-huh.
In the name of the House of Nine.
As you can see, we're not the only confidence people.
What better game than I sell you nothing and you give me money?
Confidence or delusion?
Little column A, little column B.
Exactly. A little bit of column A, a little column B.
What? They pay big bucks.
And you show Sticky Fingers back to you.
I do. Yep. And I had to explain to him that that yes, that we are that we've begun to look at break-ins and stuff, and that's all well and good, but sifting through a crowd, we're not so good at that sort of thing. That might be something that the crew could learn a little better from you.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. You can count on me. Yeah.
All right, you drop him off,
Awesome.
and then you guys are probably going to take some downtime, level up
Yep.
on the stuff.
Yep.
Okay, so there's a week you plan on doing that. So you can start thinking about your downtime activities.
Yep.
One thing that happens just not too long after you get Sticky Fingers back to your thing or whatever, you're just going through the streets. I don't know what you're doing, but you're walking, and a boy runs up, and he says,
Here you go.
and he tosses a little like wrapped up scroll. to you.
Okay.
Just kind of tosses it at
Yeah.
you, and then takes off down the street.
All right. I will open it directly here. I'll just sort of make myself
Okay.
off to an alley, and then.
So in it, it says, "I need to see you immediately," and then it's signed A. D.
Okay, A period, I think this is a guy. I wrote it on my other paper.
That's a douchebag.
Do I fly? Do I dimension door?
I have one single mission during this downtime, and it is to. So I'm taking weapons training, advanced weapon for repeating crossbow. I need to find plans for either find a repeating crossbow, or find plans for one to get one made.
Okay.
I'm retraining her.
Those are the 7 trainees.
Retraining something?
I'm dropping my crafting down and raising my stealth. Now that we have an alchemist around, I don't need to craft.
You could probably have a repeating crossbow. They're like probably like an uncommon weapon or something like that.
They're an advanced weapon.
An advanced weapon.
Yep.
What level?
Huh?
There's usually a level associated with weapons.
Where is it? Where is it listed? Like what?
It is in the. Yes. No, not there. It is in the.
What is the fall of
Guns and Gears. I don't have it with me.
Okay.
Okay.
I can take toughness.
Yep.
I can take fleet,
Oh, that's okay.
or I can take a skill feat as a general feat of battle cry. As part of your initiative roll, make an free intimidation check against one of your opponents.
That's pretty good.
Right. And do you think that's worth blowing a general feat? Or should I wait till 8th level?
Yeah, see, that's a tough one. I don't know.
Or just retrain it at 8? Maybe.
So it's repeated.
March Rumble is the guy we're taking out.
457.
I don't. Did I write it? I don't have the name of the guy I'm looking for. I have the name of all the people I'm haunting.
Toughness.
Toughness is one I'm looking at. That or Die Hard.
I took toughness and is below it.
I'm also looking at Untrained Improvisation.
I'm not human, so it's not as good for me as it is for humans, I recall, but it's still fun.
Humans is the ancestry, and this would be the general one. So actually, no, I don't take it here. I'd want to wait until I get realize an ancestry.
So I don't have the name of the guy that I'm working for. Is that the? I don't know why I don't have that. I have the whole family of the other person who I'm trying to haunt, but Martin Thrumble and his whole family have all written down.
You didn't write the name of the guy?
I don't think that I got that because I have literally detailed everybody else. Why would I have that?
I don't know if he gave you a name.
I don't think he did.
He gave you an alias.
You would have at least found out what it was, even
Okay.
if he didn't talk to you.
Okay.
His name is Arenathal
Okay.
Drake.
So that is the guy. Okay.
Yeah.
So I will
Arenathal
head
Drake.
there,
I don't think it is.
obviously, because yeah, Martin Thrumble's the other guy. I have all those. Martin Thrumble and Henrietta and
Page
Elsie and Reed.
64.
And
Guns
Faye,
Gears.
like the whole, whole family. There's Thrumble and company.
Oh, interesting.
It's an uncommon weapon.
Yeah. Uncommon range
Very
weapon.
sneaky fit, but I don't feel like it's very useful.
Yeah, his son's a gnome.
Okay.
Daughter's half elf.
We'll say that during your downtime, you're able to find
He's a dwarf.
a
What's he?
weaponsmith.
Okay.
That a weaponsmith,
And Faye's a half.
and you
All
describe
that.
this sort of thing to him, and he's definitely heard of this contraption. Okay. And he tells you that he is going to put together a prototype for you. Okay. By the end of the by the end of the week, give him a week to put together a prototype or something. Now, what he does tell you is that there's a base cost to put this together, but the more you're willing to spend on this prototype, he'll probably be able to find some like gnome engineers or goblin engineers or something that would probably make it more likely to actually function. You know, so he's basically telling you that if you can better fund his prototyping, blueprinting, and research enterprise, there's a better chance he's going to be able to give you something that's functional.
Oh yeah.
And how much?
So he tells you that it's 15 gold pieces is like probably what this thing would actually run, but it's going to take him extra time, which means he wouldn't be able to like make other things for the rest of his business and stuff. So he's asking 50 gold pieces for it, but that's just to get it done for you. If you want him to be able to find other helpers and stuff that can better
Okay.
ensure the process, then he's asking for 100.
Do we have any gold?
457 in the copper.
Free ship plan just sounds
457?
totally useless. Basically,
What's your spell DC?
I
my
don't.
spell, it'll have just jumped up quite a bit because I just went to expert.
What else do we have in there? Is there
So it'll
anything
be
that we can?
23 plus 2 or
We spent a lot of money on
Really?
other
So
stuff.
one spell that I saw is
I don't
Fear,
remember what we spent. We spent a ton.
and at 3rd level I can cast it so it affects 5 people.
We've got some potions.
I did have one other question for you. There is a weapon from one of the adventure paths. It's the alchemical crossbow.
Okay.
If you want to read
Potion
it over.
launcher.
It's
Yeah.
basically a bomb launcher. It allows me to
Launcher.
turn my potions into a.
That's kind of fun.
2 eggs.
Alchemically
We do have some
fused
jewelry we
bolts.
could attempt to sell. We never got a price on it. I was told from Gorgat.
Krabi, can you do appraisals
Depends on what I'm
on jewelry?
Probably be more
I
mine.
think that's him now. I think
Okay.
that's craft.
Well, what do we have?
All we got was various jewelry that we stole from
So
Sir
the
Jackson.
next three, so you use one bomb up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the next 3 attacks made with the crossbow deal 1d6 damage with the bomb's damage type. But
Basically,
when you create your alchemical bombs, they only last until a certain period.
So if I do it quick, it's
Only for the quick one. Yeah.
only for the quick
Oh,
ones.
okay.
On,
He has other ones
on
that he
my
creates.
daily preparation, I can create as well, but
Okay.
it's like one of my reagents makes 2 bombs that
Okay.
last until the end of the day.
Okay.
The other thing about that is it drops all of the like splash damages and damage over
Right.
over time.
Just
It's
zero to
basically
it just
one
turns
target.
into
Yeah,
Like
it
a
basically
single
just means
target.
You can add a single target bonus, a slight bonus damage to 1d6 of fire, acid, whatever you load it with.
Yeah, fire, acid, frost, whatever.
Okay. I'll say that. And this is
it's
It's an
uncommon.
uncommon. Okay. Yeah, you can find one of these for purchase. I will say that you can only use your normal bombs, not
Yeah.
the quick ones for this sort of thing.
That's right.
Do we have a loot list?
Like I said, we don't have a lot of.
Yeah,
I'll go visit
we just
Eberron
sold
for
everything.
it.
We've barely
Okay.
done any.
So you go to visit Ehrenthal.
Yeah.
And he you come
I
in.
mean, if you want to look
He
it
sits you
over.
down and he says,
Thank you.
"It's too much. I
Other
can't.
than that jewelry.
Like, I told you to bring him low. I never thought it would be like this."
Well, I mean, sorry, I'm good at my job. I'm not sure.
You don't know what happened, do you?
Well, obviously not. I've not been in town.
Reed killed his mother. He's in jail awaiting the Copper Council's ruling.
Oh,
I told you to ruin his life, his wife is. You arranged all of that? That's not what I had in mind.
well now, perhaps you should have been more clear. I mean, I did ruin him. He would be sitting outside begging for your assistance, I have no doubt.
Okay, but enough's enough, okay? Point taken, okay? I will assist you in your endeavors. Lay off on Marlin. This is more than enough to ruin his life.
Poor Henrietta, such a shame.
Imagine Reed. He's only 12 years old. He's potentially going to be executed.
Oh, I might be able to help Reed out. I think I will help Reed out. It sounds interesting that Reed is poor kid. You know, sometimes a life of crime, it just finds something.
Right, but this is more than I bargained for. I wanted you to ruin his livelihood, his business,
Sure.
not kill family members.
Well, I didn't kill a family member. No, did I?
No. Of course not. Of course not.
I would never do such a thing.
No.
It was not part of our agreement to kill anybody. Do that.
No.
No. Reed, I don't. Again, poor child was clearly influenced in some direction or another, and we'll have to take that under consideration.
Right, exactly. It's just that, his sister is telling a tale to the Copper Council that she saw an older goblin with Reed before the stabbing.
Oh, I understand.
There's exactly one older goblin in all
Right.
of Eberron.
Right, correct. One who's a hero, one who helps this city from time to time, one who knows the Copper Council personally.
Understood. And you can tell by his mannerisms, he's like
Oh, he's very
trembling.
nervous, yeah.
He's terrified of you. Okay? So, I'll assist you now. Point taken. Understood. We'll do as much.
Good.
So
good.
he was going to get you. He was going to help you mint the fool's gold.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll use sticky fingers to help start distributing.
Does anybody mind if I pull 100 gold from the...
Give me a few days, maybe I'll get you 100 gold, huh?
legitimate gold?
What's legitimate what?
How much
Who's
was
to
that?
say what
How much
legitimate
gold was that jewelry we stole off of Gorgat?
So in one of Bentley
I don't know.
Finders
You guys
incarnation-
should write this down.
And you never told us.
I never told
Yeah.
you.
No.
Yeah.
because
It was
he
just,
couldn't find any
like,
money.
I think you said it was a couple rings
And he
and
nearly
whatever.
bankrupted
Yeah.
I guess. Because I wrote it down and I was hoping for.
It's
a
now
no.
worth 11 gold pieces.
11 gold pieces.
Okay.
We should have killed him.
So guys, at
So are we selling
this
that to get
level,
11
I get a
gold?
spell called Vital Beacon.
Selling that
It
to
lasts
get
all day. And that means anyone who wants to can touch me for some healing.
Oh, what?
When I
God, that's a high
you,
price to
I
pay
touch
for
myself.
Do they have to use an action to touch you?
One action. Yep.
Okay.
One action heal. And the first person does it gets 40-10, the second person 48, the next person 46, the next person
Oh my god, wow.
Or I can use an action to dispense it via touches.
Does anybody have any problems with that?
Well, how frequently are they'd have to move and then use an action? So
Say,
they,
it's not overpowered, but it's a
Yeah.
nice effect to have.
yeah, they
You
probably
have a
have to use 2 actions to get healed from you.
Yeah, or I can
Yeah.
use one action to heal myself,
The only other thing
which is
But it won't trigger your thorns, I assume, because it's
I
not
would
casting
mind
a spell.
leaving him, my hands on.
Kevin, do you have any?
I don't think so. I want to see first. I don't think so. I don't think I have any objection. But we got to get Reed out of jail.
Okay. I don't know that it's a spell I should take, but I love the spell.
Oh, he also tells you,
Yeah.
the guy also tells you that
Turns the door
Reed's father has
into a minute.
completely disowned him.
Oh, good.
Completely disowned him, wants nothing to do with him.
Perfect.
This one.
Exactly.
He was- they were all
I don't know
adopted
what the
anyway.
point would be of it.
The whole
'cause we
family
don't
was
need
adopted.
that much, but it's such a fun idea.
So,
Remember they were all like
I
different
do. I remember they're all
races.
different races. Yes, I figured they were all adopted. That makes sense. What I will, what I want to do is I want to put out feelers for how much this might cost me. Bribe this person, bribe that person, just to look the other way. And,
What are you trying to accomplish?
I just want to make him disappear. I'll say,
Make
here's
who-
what
make
Reed.
Reed is very okay.
Here's what I will say. I will say to them, I'm gonna try and foster it a different way. I'm gonna say the family's very distraught. The father's disowned him. They really want him gone, and they would like it taken care of in a personal manner. The family would like it handled personally.
Who are you talking to exactly?
I'm gonna try. Well, who's the shadiest guard I can find?
You want
That's
to find
what-
it? You want
that's
to find a shady
yeah,
guard?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a perception as you're looking out a shady guard.
19. Yeah,
Okay.
19.
You find a captain
Yeah.
who you think is on the take for some black market stuff, perhaps or
Some gold
something.
on myself. So.
He's pretty shady. You've heard some rumors about him.
Oh my god, that's
So right, so I will just start with slipping him 10 gold. It's a decent amount of money,
Uh-huh.
just to have a conversation about how like family wants this handled
Yeah,
personally.
you can have a conversation. That's not a problem.
Yeah. So this Reed guy, this Reed kid, right? He's a kid.
Nasty business.
Nasty
that.
business.
It's a young boy. He's
Yeah.
at least we're talking, some amputation,
Why are you
If
talking
not,
like
just
my
down.
cousin Vinny?
Right. So here's
branding for sure.
here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that that he has an accident in jail, but not really. Really, his family wants to handle this personally, quietly. So I'm
I
thinking.
heard his father really wants. He's pushing for the death sentence.
Correct. So I'm thinking you get him to me. We'll see what that costs. Hang on. And then he has an accident in jail where something happened. Somebody, some other prisoner killed him. Right?
Right.
That's
so
what we say.
his
Right?
father's employing you to
Yeah. just to make sure. Get it done
Chances
right.
are he's gonna die anyway.
Yeah, you know,
Poor little boy.
poor little boy. Yeah,
He's
got
gonna,
mixed up in some
he's gonna
stuff.
suffer. It's gonna be quick.
Oh no, I'm gonna be some little boy who's gonna make himself.
Right. All right. I mean, it can be arranged, but you know, there's
yeah.
more than just one guard on duty.
Uh huh.
Everybody's got to be, you know,
They gotta get their own.
greased up a little
Sure,
bit.
sure,
you
sure.
know how that works. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Gotta grease everybody's wheels.
Yeah, everybody needs a little taste, I get it. How many? How many are we talking about?
How many people?
Yeah.
Probably about. I mean, there's me, right?
Of course.
And then probably 5 others that gotta look the other way.
Right.
You know. And the more they're greased, the more less likely they are to say
Right,
anything when
right.
they're grilled. You know.
Right. All right. Here's what I'm thinking. You see how much money I got on me? That's how much I got to get from the party. So on me, I have 25. If I could take 25 from the party, then how do you feel about 50?
50. Well, 50. I suppose you probably arrange that.
Let me do you a little bit better. How about 50 and
Got me the dinosaur.
maybe I owe you a favor.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that sounds good.
All right.
Let's do that.
Okay.
We'll have to, you know, it's got to be up front, of course.
What's that, the favor?
No.
Oh, the 50.
50. Yes, 50.
Of course. So I can add 25 gold.
Fine.
Thank you. All right, and I'll spend the rest of my money on that.
Okay. All right, so you give him 50 gold.
I do.
Okay, and then it takes him a couple days or so,
Yeah.
but he manages to deliver Reed to you.
Yep.
Smuggles him out of jail.
Great.
So he tells you. So what he ends up telling you is like,
It was perfect. It's perfect. We found. So, we got this. We found this halfling, right? We just
Yeah.
broke him, right, and put him in place of the boy.
Yeah.
And so they're gonna think he's it's
It's
beautiful.
an accident.
Accident happened. We have a body.
They do.
We set him on fire, right? So completely
completely, so
disfigured.
just
Couldn't
bones.
even tell he's a halfling. So
Excellent.
it looks like he burned in his cell. You know, stupid halflings.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I know it.
I'm gonna
Okay.
miss
So
that
many
boy.
self-emulating prisoners these days.
So many. Just spontaneous combustion. Just all
Oh
over the
no, it
prison.
was a lantern. A lantern.
Oh
fell.
yes, the lantern.
Oh yeah, because we give lanterns to the prisoners.
No,
Can you stop just telling me?
No, I'm not here.
actually, we're probably gonna need to grease some more wheels now. This is pretty implausible. I think we messed this up.
I
That's
wasn't,
your wheels.
I wasn't here.
Okay. So I will take Reed,
okay,
and Reed and I are going to. He's going to be wearing like a cloak and pulled around and like.
Okay.
And we're going to walk through a bunch of back alleys. What?
We have a hat of disguise.
We do, but
We do.
Okay.
we don't need it yet. Good call. But we're going to walk through as many back alleys as possible, keeping his cloak up, and we're going to have a conversation about how he doesn't have that name anymore.
ah,
Wait, my name's not Reed
No,
My daddy hates me.
he does.
But I killed the doppelganger. Did you know that? Did you hear about that?
Heard.
I killed the doppelganger.
Yes.
So my daddy's safe now, but he hates me.
He hates you. Sorry about that. But now, things have to change. It's not your daddy anymore.
My sister?
It's not your sister anymore.
Wait, who are we killing next?
Oh, we're not killing anybody yet. Yet. Let's hold our killing for now.
Do you know what felt good?
I'm sure.
Like, it was like, I'm just a small boy, you know, and most people look down on me and stuff, but when I stabbed her, it was like I had power in my hands. It was like, you know, it's like, do you know what I mean?
I do. Okay. Well,
you can tell that he's
so
he's got like a mix of probably trauma,
right.
but he's going
Right.
down a slippery
Up the
slope
slippery, right
right now.
So So from now on, your name is Blade.
Blade. Yes. Do I get it back?
In time.
Do I get the dagger back?
In time.
You know, it talks to me now. It points out the people that are bad.
We will have to work on that. I'm taking him to the guild.
I figured you
Yeah.
were, yeah. You so definitely traumatized.
Yeah.
He's slippery slope down.
Yeah.
And there's something wrong in his head.
Yeah.
This boy has been scarred.
I mean, did he just kill his own mother thinking she was a doppelganger?
He did.
I mean, it happens. Especially when there's a doppelganger conspiracy
So,
in which all you have to do is point out the doppelgangers and
For the record, I thought he was just gonna hurt somebody. I thought he was gonna kill her. He went above and beyond, man. I didn't expect it.
he's a
How
high
much
achiever.
unlimited hit points?
Yeah, I know it's true. He just went above and beyond.
Oh, I don't know.
All right, so Blade.
Might want to keep that one away from my guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, only you're allowed to murder indiscriminately. You know.
No, it was discriminately. The guy was guilty. You know how I could tell? His head fell off.
His mother was guilty. Now we tell she died when he stuck a knife in her.
So I will make it clear to the guild members.
Obviously, doppelganger.
And let him finish right.
Okay.
I will make it clear to the guild members that Blade, I'll not call him Reed, that Blade is here, and if we tell him that somebody is a suspicious doppelganger, he will ruthlessly murder that person. So keep that in mind.
Okay, so you had appointed Buzz as the leader of the gang.
Right.
So you're talking to Buzz now.
Yeah.
And he's like, alright, so now we got a boy to watch over. But you say he's good at killing doppelgangers?
I'm saying he likes to talk to his knife.
He's lost it. So we're babysitting a crazy boy.
Well, I mean, weapons have edges. Just don't touch them.
Any motivation why we're taking this one under our wing here?
Yes, because he did a job for us.
I see.
And now we are going to put him to death. Much like you. Remember?
Oh, yep. Okay, so got it.
Good.
So new trainee.
New training.
All right, we'll
The
get
boy
right on
needs
it.
to learn to use his blades.
Correctly.
Yes, correctly. We need to hone that psychosis into something better. It's not going to go away. We just need to hone it.
I wouldn't leave him alone with any knives.
Yeah, don't leave him alone with knives. Be
All right,
careful with
careful.
the word doppelganger. Right.
It's a good thing we don't have consciences around here, or that they're seared beyond all recognition. One might say that this is a pretty foul deed that we're doing
Trained
here.
to eat things that make Billy go puke. He will kill.
Well,
Period.
the thing is, the boy will be, he went a little tragically beyond his contract, let's say that. Didn't need to
I
go
think I
as
heard
far.
about this boy.
Yeah. And
Killing
so,
his own mother, right?
yeah. You know, the idea was you're supposed to just give her a couple of quick stabs in the thigh, right? And a little bit.
You know, there's lots of arteries, like major arteries in
Yeah.
the legs, that
Well,
can
you
be
know, I'm just
very deadly, very quickly.
sure. But, you know, it wasn't supposed to be like that. But it was, and so now it is. And now, here we are.
Right. All right. Well, hey, you know, I just you're the boss. We'll get it done. We'll get it done.
If the boy gets out of control, you have to let me know.
Right. We'll. I mean, if he gets too far out of control that we can't handle it,
Right.
we'll let you know.
That's good.
But we're gonna treat him like one of the normal crew, right?
Well, I treat him a little differently, if I were you.
He's old enough to kill. He's old to be treated like a man,
It's
right?
true, but he needs to know more about sneaking, a little less about
Then
stealing.
I need
Right?
money for more spells.
Maybe that's not his path. Maybe his path is more of taking care of problems.
So an assassin. Got it.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Do you want to get him trained up in a poison regimen too?
No.
No?
No, it's bad enough. He already likes knives. Let's not give him more tools.
I might know a guy for that.
Yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I could get him into poisons, but I don't think we should.
So Are you good with?
I'm good, yes, 'cause that's
Okay.
all I needed. I want to make sure we had enough money to get that
Okay.
cleared up. But
And you've now added another member to your thieving crew.
good. Yeah, I believe I wrote him down.
And he is a, what is he?
There's a couple of them.
He's a no.
I've got a few.
Yep, he's a gnome.
He
Those
is.
are-
So a
those are
12-year-old gnome, he's a little guy.
He's a little guy.
Giant centipede venom is really
Blending in, sneaking under stuff.
Joe, do you have any problem with me taking 100 gold out of the coffers?
No, it's for your weapon. You said, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's for his
go for
weapon.
it.
He's gonna
It
have
makes
a repeating
sense.
crossbow. He basically gets 5 shots before he has to reload.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
But once it's reload time, it takes you 3 actions.
3
to
actions,
Retrieve,
yep.
stash, and cock or something.
Uh-huh.
I know it was 3 actions.
I'm totally good with that. I really am.
Yeah. I mean, most battles I don't get more than 2 or 3.
And I'll be honest with
Shots
you, I was
at
gonna
a time,
I was gonna be
anyways.
good with it either way. I just wanted to know if we needed to come up with the money.
Okay, yeah.
Because your
So-
weapon's important, so I wasn't gonna.
So, I already have the. We'll just say I have the gold on hand already when I'm talking to the weaponsmith. So I'm going to throw off my backpack, upend a whole bag of random parts and gears and stuff that I have been collecting
I don't know.
in all of our travels. I'm going to put that
How much did they?
in a pile. I'm going to put
Plus
my
1 armor.
crossbow on top of the pile and say, I need the
Yeah.
ruins transferred from this to the new one while you're building it. And here's 110 gold. I pull 10 out of my personal.
Well, the magazines you're gonna need are a gold piece each too.
The magazines are a gold piece each.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll need 4 because I carry 40 bolts on me roughly, and I can reuse them, right? Once.
The magazines?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 4 of those. So 10.
Each magazine holds 5 shots.
Yeah. So 110. Or no, that'd be
Our
8
bullets is
magazines. I'm
160.
sorry. 5 times
Then I think
8
that
is
one-
40.
110 will get you the crossbow plus the 4 magazines for sure.
Yeah, or 5 times 10 is, or 5 times 8 is 40. So I'll add 8 magazines.
You want 8 magazines?
8 magazines.
Okay.
Because I have
Okay.
40 bolts.
Yeah, he can do that.
Oh yeah.
And then now transferring the runes, if I'm not mistaken, I think there's a gold piece cost for transferring the runes. Just look it up. If there is, then you'll have to pay it.
You need a
You need a
blank
blank
rune.
You don't need a blank rune stone. You can transfer it. It's 10% of the rune's price.
Oh.
So it's
So-
3.5 gold for the weapon potency, 6.5 gold for the striking. So it'll be 10 gold total
So another 10 gold
to transfer
on top
potency and a
of, so
striking.
I would need another 18 gold out of the coffers.
33, 35.
Yeah,
18
so-
gold. Nope, we're done.
Yeah,
No, I'm
so
just kidding.
I'll hand him 118 gold.
Sure. Yep. He'll take care of it.
Okay.
He'll take care of it.
100.
I already did the math.
Sweet,
Kidding.
thank you.
Always kidding.
So that'll be
This down.
your downtime goals. That was your downtime getting
Yeah.
on the range.
Uh-huh.
By the end of
Yeah,
the
my
week,
downtime's all done.
he turns.
Yeah, if I'm
He gives you the
transferring her, it'll
crossbow,
be 6
and
gold.
he has done a very good job at it.
Yeah.
It's fully functional and everything. You try it out, and it's working just great. And the runes are transferred, and you're good to go with that sucker. Okay, who else got it done? We kind of did
I'm
yours.
good, yep, I'm good.
Who else got it done?
That's
I
exciting.
just retrained.
You're retraining. Okay,
I
what did you
will-
retrain?
Traded crafting for stealth.
For stealth.
Basically, I worked out
Okay.
with the Thieves Guild and learned to be sneakier.
Okay, so stealth is more important than crafting.
Well, with him along, I'm not doing any of the crafting anyway.
Ah,
It's kind of like the reason I lost thievery, because we had all these thieves around. We didn't
Okay.
need it.
Yeah.
I took it originally because no one else would
had it.
did.
Okay.
So I'm shifting to things that I'm going to use more
Yeah.
for crappie rather than things
Okay.
that I'm really not using anymore.
All right. Say, did you have something?
I'm also returning one of my class fees. I'm trading out of going chain and into double checking the name of it. I think it's Tumble Behind. Yeah, Tumble Behind.
Okay. What does that do?
So rather than, even though I use feint a lot,
Uh-huh.
rather than giving them a -2 for the feint instead of giving me a +2, Tumble Behind lets me, whenever I tumble through, they're flat-footed to me for my next attack on that turn.
Okay.
It's action economy.
Okay. But the one you're giving up does like a -2 or something, doesn't it?
It does, but it's a whole other action.
Oh, so this one doesn't take an action?
Yeah, this
It
combines.
adds it to the tumble
It adds
above.
it to the tumble through.
So you
So I
can
can tumble through.
get your panache
Yeah,
and
get my
also
panache,
stack the
and
other
they
thing.
get to be
Instead of tumble
fun.
through,
Oh, okay.
feint.
And then having to
and
feint
then-
afterwards to get them the -2.
Right.
I
So
gotcha.
that's what you did before was tumble through, feint.
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So
Also
it's-
combines it.
And
It's
just to
actually
know,
funny.
we can now, by level, have the wounding room. If we get enough money.
What does that do?
Decent amount of money, but yeah.
It, when you hit a creature with a wounding weapon, you deal a d6 persistent bleed.
Oh,
On a critical hit, you get 2d6 persistent
oh, how much is that?
bleed. 340.
Yeah, expensive. Yeah, we're a ways off from that, but
But-
good to know.
Just
Good to
pointing
know.
out, 7th level room,
That's
it's now available for any piercing or slashing
Oh, that's
wounding
right, you guys are
weapon.
level 7 now.
We are level
Yeah.
7.
So you go
This
on
is the big
axe
level.
or your weapons.
Oh, did you
Yeah.
guys get a lot of good stuff, level 7?
I get evasion.
Yeah.
I
I
get 4th
also
level
got
spells,
evasion.
which is nice, but
Evasion's
Um,
rad.
so
I got
is there
evasion, and I got 2.
What does evasion, what does evasion do in Pathfinder 2?
It
Very
lets,
similar to what it
yeah, it's
does.
pretty much the same
It's
thing,
pretty
right?
much the same thing, yeah.
Success is a critical success and
reflexes.
on reflex saves.
And
and you
it
get-
bumps you up a
Yeah,
rank
and it bumps you up
time.
to
You're more master,
master.
reflex.
So I get master reflex save, and if I get a regular success, it becomes a critical success.
Okay,
So most of the time, usually that results in
yeah,
no damage.
No damage.
Just like
yeah.
in Indian.
Just like
really.
Indian.
Okay.
Instead of half, you take none.
Yeah,
evasion is
successful.
massive.
You
That's
lose
cool.
the half on a fail that D&D gives you.
And I
Yeah.
go to master
My-
perception,
My reflex save bumps up to master.
Nice.
and I get
My perception
damage.
bumps up to master as well.
So we have
think
Ralor?
mine
Is there
I
something
am
gold like
And I get plus
probably
2
going to
damage.
be picking up a
I don't
handful
wanna see
so
of
straight up
uh,
plus 2 to damage.
formulas and
Is there 70
taking
gold
time
lying
to
around?
just
I probably could-
get
Oh,
them in
okay,
my
sure.
book.
7?
Is there
It's an hour
Then you get
per.
another 4th level spell. Because I would like.
Without-
yeah, I'm just looking up like
but again, is it okay that I take it? I'm not-
availability
I
of
don't mind.
formulas. Give me a
Everybody else,
second.
but
You would just be, Kabi's just gonna ask Say, because Say has all the money.
I mean,
Because
apparently
most
I
of
do.
what I'm looking for,
I thought Grim had
if I
that.
look down my list, I have
Yeah,
things
I can
like
just steal it from
a
him.
lesser alchemist fire.
I'm gonna
I want to pick up the moderates.
Okay.
Kabi has decided it's gonna be fun to be different shapes.
How do I know if what proficiency with weapon would I be at level 7?
Depends on the weapon.
Depends on the-
It's up
yeah.
to your
Depends
class.
on
It's
the
in your
class.
class,
It's down here.
Yeah, it'll tell you. Like I know
I don't know.
I'm still only an expert, but I
Yeah.
did get my
I'm still.
my weapon specialization
Basic.
that
Yeah, me
gives
too,
me the
yeah.
2 damage.
That's what I get too.
I'm
Or
still.
sorry,
I thought you were a
3.
rogue. I thought you were a fighter.
I'm a
Swashbuckler.
swashbuckler.
Swashbuckler
With a
is
rogue
weird, its own
dedication.
class.
With a rogue dedication, that's why. I'm like, why do you have so many rogue
So
feats?
formulas.
They share a lot.
Who was that again? At the Flimsy Elixir, Pex Assing
Yep.
sells formulas up to item level 8. And that's on page 293 of the book. So, and there's a cost associated for every single one of them, but you can basically get formulas up to level 8. And
Up to level 8.
he's just got a big, huge book full of formulas.
I'm gonna have to do a bunch of research at home, going through all the formulas and stuff, because
Yeah.
I don't actually have the treasure vault. I'm looking it up online.
Okay, sure. Yeah, but essentially, just as long as you pay the price and spend the time doing it, any formula up to level 8 is available to you.
Okay. Sounds good. And I'll go through it all over the 2 weeks.
That's kind of silly. So I have weapon specialization at level 7. I get an extra 2 additional damage.
Yep. So do we.
So instead of dealing a +2, it's a +4.
Yep. Same.
That's all.
That's what most main
Most,
damaging
yeah.
characters get.
Most.
Yep.
Mine's gonna be all sorts of funky.
Yep, I just picked mine up and it's not. I don't hit
There,
that.
now I can change into 2 different shapes.
So when I activate my gravity weapon, I'm dealing doing +12 damage. Just static +12.
That's why I'm shifting away from damage spells, because I just can't keep up.
Well, some of those though are.
Tell me about it.
So I have this really cool
I mean, like
spell
Fireball,
that I
we
get
can't
as
do
part of
Fireball.
being
I
a
don't know how
nature,
much we try.
being a nature
The only-
deity.
You're pretty darn close when you're stabbing.
The only
but
problem
Yeah, but I
is
can do
now
it to one
though
person or 2 people.
is my rapid reload or my running reload is slightly less effective.
So you should retrain out of it.
No,
Yeah.
no, I'm keeping that.
Well, I
So
mean,
you're giving up on damage spells because what?
just because the damage of most of my spells is not high enough to compete with the damage they do, I'm better off doing
Yeah, but
buffing
I pointed out still
and
like
weird spells. Though there's some, I'm
fireball,
not like
lightning
getting
bolt
rid
that
of
are
them.
not-
I'm just,
Yeah.
we can't compete with those.
I'm like, I got Phantasmal Killer because it's just too much fun not to.
Yeah.
And the idea of Krabi, but I also took dinosaur form because Krabi saw dinosaurs. They're cool. Now he can be a dinosaur.
I'm looking
may be a
mostly at
terrible
things
idea, but
like
it's fun.
light
Perception.
bombs that leave persistent damage.
Yeah.
That's I'm looking more
dreaded-
into spells that
God,
will
this is.
you
Oh, and my
do
stealth
other
ridiculous.
interesting
So like
things.
buffs
stealth
or
goes
utilities
to
or something,
master.
not just pure damage.
Right, looking at
Yeah.
more buff spells and things, because my cantrips are almost as good at damage as my leveled spells.
This is just.
I looked into getting a cantrip, and it is just not
Okay.
worth it for me.
See, for me, because they're
Yeah.
natural, cantrips are awesome.
My DC would be like 18.
Right.
Like,
Mine's like gonna be, I think, 25 if I did the math right.
I
yeah,
think it's the other thing is I get master level stealth, right?
18 or 19.
Well, you get to raise a skill, because you're a rogue, you do that.
Grimshaw,
every
what are you
level, which
doing
is
with
just
your
I'm
fun.
gonna raise stealth.
But,
Well,
Oh,
Makes
I'm
no sense.
raising.
yeah, I'm gonna have master level.
another Inquisition.
so I haven't quite figured out how to retrain myself to keep myself,
Yeah,
make
but like, I
myself
may still
a
take
better
Disintegrate
person.
when the time comes.
So
just
I must be
because
the
it's-
best person that I can be, right? Therefore, I must share this
Hindsight, if I
bestness
wanted to mention
with
hindsight.
everybody and explain to them the righteousness of the ways of Valinor.
Okay.
So yes, I would like to do some church services to, you know, bolster the House of Nine's presence in people's minds.
So you go to see High Priest Sally Jordan, and one of the first things is she thanks you profusely, you know, and asks for getting them all out of jail and doing all that kind of stuff, you know. And she tells you that in the House of the Nine, you know, that your name is being
It's
whispered
fun, but it
at
lasts
the level of a
such
saint
short time.
at this point.
5 minutes. Why?
Well,
It
with
needs
false
no
modesty,
modesty.
Peaceful combat.
sorry I messed that up.
And then I need someone else.
I do what I can in the name of Valinor. Speaking of which,
Fly.
let's take it to the next level.
Take it to bed.
Go on.
So I seek to redeem all of the dark beings within this world and restore them to a level of nature, the way it was meant to be.
I see.
And so what I would like to do is reach out beyond Frostmantle. Maybe go on, get my name into the other houses.
I see.
And see how far we can reach the influence and strengthen the names of the gods of House of Nine.
You mean the sovereign host?
Yes, the sovereign host.
Well, the sovereign host is worshipped broadly throughout Mror Holds, you know.
Right. Right. But there are those who fail to see the proper ways,
Well,
things like that, and we need to bring the people that are worshiping the Dark Six
now,
over.
now we're starting to hit on what I feel is more of the problem. The worship of the Dark Six, but also other false deities that contend for worship. For instance, you've probably heard that the worship of the Silver Flame is on the rise in the town, and that the new
We
the
had
new-
met them. We had
Right,
met them,
yes.
and their righteousness was puny compared to ours.
Right. I wouldn't say that to them.
I did, in fact, to their friar, and he is now flogged and under.
Right, that was the friar that set us up. Good job on that. Good job on that. But you know that there's rumored to be a contingent of Silver Flame Knights on the way.
I thought that was taken care of.
No.
Nope.
We did nothing to stop the knights from coming.
Oh.
So, if you want to help the House of Nine, there's still a lot of work to be done in Frostmantle, you know. There is rumored to be an underground worship of the Dark Six. If that could be rooted out, and if there's actually a temple or a shrine to the Dark Six, if that could be found and destroyed, and if all of the followers of the Dark Six could be, well, redeemed, but I must say that there's a particular flavor to your fervent righteousness that is rather infectious. The swing and behead the unrighteous as their act of redemption. So
Yes, exactly.
perhaps purging the Dark Six, because you know that the thing with the Dark Six is that one of them is the deceiver, right? And there is the mocker, of course.
Right.
And the thing is that they might profess to come to the sovereign host, but in fact not turn and be seeds of corruption within the church. So I feel that the best way to resolve the question of the Dark Six is eradication. Wouldn't you agree?
70.
7. Sure.
This is fourth level spell.
I see it
I'll
differently.
take anything I can
Do you
get
know
to
what
get
I
more
see?
spells, but I also
What do you see?
The
hard
Sovereign
part for me
15.
about the party leader because I'm always like, I don't want to take other people's money.
You want to add to the sovereign
I'll
host.
probably be snagging if I were to.
Show
Yeah, you and I will.
them
Like,
the
we'll
error
because I
Did you
want
get
to.
the crossbow too?
The Dark Six themselves.
I might.
How much is that one?
25 gold.
the people
Get your
can
freaking
be
crossbow.
redeemed. And if the people are redeemed, the gods with no worshippers will have no choice.
Alright, that's
You
my
can
crossbow.
find the followers of the Dark Six and root them out and redeem them. I suppose I just think it's risky, you know.
Or
it's-
they die.
Sure, we must make sure that their redemption is genuine. Is all I'm saying.
Indeed. It is a hard task before us. And I'm certain with a hard steel edge that we can make that decision to redeem some and, well, put to rest the other.
With no witnesses this time, please.
Out there.
Hey, I'm not any better. Hey, we're gonna judge.
I know, but
You're
you don't
arguably worse.
pretend not to be evil.
I have
It's true. I don't pretend not to be.
perfect crossbow that I
What
wanna
we
use
might
for
consider
rotating crossbow.
is creating a more judicial branch within the House of Nine, such that no one questions our actions. Quite possibly we should form an investigatory branch within the church, such that they could truly find the matters that are deep-seated in people and get the true answers.
An inquisitory branch.
Yes, that's a good name.
But we need a way to operate with impunity, because the Copper Council is always going to have their eyes upon us.
Indeed. But if the religious fervor rises much higher, there were a charismatic individual who was able to, say, put the finger on the pulse of this small nation. I don't think the Copper Council can
Pump
stand
action crossbow.
against their own people.
We would have to have a fervent uprising of the populace. We would need to get their widespread support. And right
so
now,
scary,
the
man.
people are trending toward the Silver Flame.
They will.
Probably not scary.
You must
See,
bear in
Martin
mind,
felt
the
scary.
followers of the Silver Flame purport to
Absolutely.
want to kill agents of Kyber. And the former High Priest of the House of Dime was an agent of Kyber. We're in a very weak position right now.
Indeed. However, the pretender that they had here, this Silver Flame person, planted evidence and fabricated a lot. Who's to say he didn't fabricate
I
all
can't
of
get
it?
any more
We have a uphill battle
since we're now.
to get this level of widespread support that you're suggesting we should get.
Well, I can only try.
I'm assuming.
Okay, so you're trying to basically strengthen
I mean, I am too, which is why
the number of
I only
people
want to
that are
do
supporting the House of
Just
Nine
in case
sovereign
something
host
happens
in
that I think
Frostmantle
that's
to increase the power of the church.
Right. Also, so what I would like also is to create a sort of religious zealotry amongst the populace, such that it rivals that of the Silver Flame.
Okay.
In which that the Silver Flame may actually recognize a kindred spirit, if you will. Within the leadership of the House of Nine of a certain city. Right.
Okay.
So in that way I deal with the pending troops coming. They will come with expectations of open arms, right? Of comrades in arms, as opposed to confrontation.
Okay.
And then I also want to seek out the Dalkir spies and make good on my promises to, be a holy warrior against the Dalkir.
The Dalkir spies?
Yeah, like the deep-seated cults in the
Same
town
thing.
and
Okay.
things like that.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Make sure that there's no plots trying to get in. Like, create that left-hand branch of Inquisitors to find out what.
Okay, so you just listed a whole lot of goals.
Yes.
Which one do you want to work on right now?
Let's just increase the religious zealotry of the people.
Okay. All right. So let's do 3 skill checks. One will be religion, one will be persuasion, and then one can be your choice.
Intimidation.
Intimidation.
Fire and brimstone. All right. So
that does kind of track.
Yeah.
religion. That is a 21.
21. Okay.
20. Is it my level 7 character or level 6 character?
I think it's 7.
What?
7.
So 22.
22. Okay. Awesome.
And then my diplomacy. That is just a 21.
Okay.
Go through.
And intimidation,
What about putting it on?
26.
Okay. You managed to make a little bit of progress, getting the religious zealotry up. Not a whole lot though. There's a big tide against you at this point. Most people are trending toward the Silver Flame, and you have a really bad reputation right now in the House of Nine. And you in particular, your name for quite some time was not a good name to have.
Was besmirched, but
Yeah, exactly.
but it has been vindicated.
It has, but it's the same way that when the news cycle goes around and says this person did X, Y, and Z, like that just sits in people's brains. So even if later there's a retraction, you still kind of have something against the person.
Though what we can say in the name of the is that in fact he was a Dalkir spy, and I was vindicated of that, and we had found how that whole thing had went down. So it was a Dalkir plot after all, right?
Right.
And the public execution of a Dalkir spy is what we do.
Right. So you made a little bit of progress. Okay. Not a whole lot.
I'm just out to have
Do
fun and learn
you
things. You
want to
guys are
borrow it
nuts.
so you can write those down?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Or,
How much did this run?
I'm just
I don't
out to have
remember,
fun, burn
but I got
things.
it at AFK.
You guys are crazy.
So not have to stop.
By the way,
Yeah,
the good
take
news
it, borrow
is,
it,
be
copy
hired-
them down,
be copy
photocopy them, whatever.
Subcontracting? What are you looking for?
Inquisitors.
I know this kid.
Yeah,
It's right in.
that's fine. I think they're all in there. I think the only one that there's multiple copies of the Elixir of Life. I have one of the Elixir of Life cards in mine.
That's fair.
So. Yeah, take it, borrow it.
Okay. So
I need more money.
your guys' downtime passes.
And I know it's not your fault. I just need
How
more
much?
money.
Cool.
What's his name? Caslick Windax
Ah,
finds you all.
of course he does.
Crap! How did you find us? Where's? I thought we had people watching him. So
How
he
did
could
I
give
not
us-
find you?
So
All
he
right,
could warn us.
I got something for you.
What do you have?
What is the look all about? This long-suffering look, like you don't want to hear what I got to say.
More just every time you give us something, it feels like it's going the wrong direction.
I brought you a gift.
Let's see what you
It
got.
was painful.
Did you take the stick out of your ass?
What's that?
What? Nothing.
It was covered with
I'm more
nastiness
annoyed with
too.
him than anything.
Would you like to lick it clean?
Grandma, are you ever gonna give my hat back, by the way?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Are you keeping the cloak or are we passing the cloak around?
What was the cloak?
Excuse me.
Anyway,
Thank you.
All right, here you go. Take this stone. That there is a sending stone. All right.
okay.
So at some point, I'm trusting that you guys are gonna go off to Solon Gap to take care of business, right? With a surprise.
Like too soon. You
Go
good?
on, yeah? We go. I probably
That sounds
forgot.
familiar.
It's been over a year. I've been waiting for this. All right, so that stone right there, it's a sending stone. Basically, once per day, you can send a message to me, and I can respond back to you. It's a way to keep kind of like progress updates. Or if there's something important, I need to tell you, or you need to tell me.
Krabby,
Right.
we're gonna give this to you.
Oh, wait a second!
How often Grabby use?
Once per
Once
day.
per day. Is there a word limit?
It's a good idea to get that Krabby.
Yeah, right?
He
That's
is
what.
our most capable
It's a good
reliable
idea.
artifacts, just saying.
I'd better not be getting stupid messages that aren't necessary.
Grabby never sends stupid messages.
Or insulting.
Grabby never insult anyone.
Krabby want to know if your refrigerator is running.
Alright, now listen. This is the important part.
So the sending spell basically, it's 25 words that can respond to you, okay?
Yeah.
The important thing here is that it's possible that transmissions might get picked up by other parties. So, you only want to use it when absolutely necessary. And try to be a little bit discreet in what you say.
Okay, maybe I should.
Make more sense to send messages every day, then they not know if it's important or not.
He does have a point.
Grabby just keeps sending messages and then they
Blue
hear them and
Horseshoe
they go,
loves Atticot steel.
that important message? Not no. Grabby sends you a message every day.
Good plan.
I can't exactly argue with your logic,
Good plan.
but I still don't like it. No, you know what?
Try and be nice.
Good plan.
I'll just have my personal assistant take the messages and pass
There
along
we
the
go.
ones that are actually important.
Oh, damn.
But I've been burning through assistants lately, alright? So be nice to them.
Probably can't imagine how you burn through assistants. Probably
Cassie.
burn through things.
I've been known to burn through a few things, you know.
Oh, I didn't know Cassick know how to cast Fireball.
Fire will burn around.
Fire.
Reduce fire, burn more through.
Okay.
Can you use general feats for the multi-class?
Not
No.
for the multi-class,
Okay.
no. Those are
They have
class
to be
feats.
for your class feats.
That's class feats, yeah.
So Kassak with that, he will leave you and wish you and hope you the best of luck and Godspeed on going and doing the quest. Hopefully,
What class?
sometime.
Solon Gap.
He just mutters off, he wanders off muttering to himself.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it was something about a two-headed Ed and...
There is
definitely
the
is.
log
Kill
board that
Knowles.
we have looked
No,
at.
there's no Knoll quest. That's preposterous.
It was Kill Knowles. That was quest.
So my last question for you guys is, are you going to go do that quest or
Yes.
something else?
Are we
No.
finally
Well,
gonna
we
go to
still
Solon?
gotta
Until you
square
I'm
up
not
with,
going to
Hank-
Solon.
with
No,
Harry
we did.
Hank, don't
We
we?
did that. We took care of that.
We took
Did
care
we?
of the thing with
Okay.
Harry Hank.
I mean, he wants an artifact from us if we get one, but there was no promises made to do
Exactly.
so.
He wants it from us, but there's
Maybe sending stone is artifact.
You would know better than I would.
So I
Alright,
guess
so you going to Solar Gap?
Yes.
Sounds like we're going to
And
Solon
as we
Solon
leave
Gap.
town,
That
Crabby
makes
will make
sense.
sure to send a message
I don't. I mean,
Windy Butt.
we.
Windy Butt! Crabby and friends go to Soul Place.
It's possible that we come back from.
Crabby missed you badly. See you when Crabby get back. Kisses and hugs.
It's possible that we get back from Soul and Gap and we are turning our quest into a bunch of gnolls. But that's fine. That's fine if that happens.
I will say,
Wait, it's possible we get back from our quest to Soul and Gap and come back and turn our quest into a bunch of gnolls. If so,
We might be
that's
okay with on the Knolls because Gorgat's doing trade with them.
right,
so,
exactly right.
You know,
maybe that's the case. But that's
maybe they
okay.
can keep them in check.
Yeah.
They just
Yeah.
might have a lot more power and
Right.
and because say is so
It's a
much
council
better
of
at
gnolls.
talking,
What
probably
happened? I
spend
don't know.
most days traveling, trying to come up with a 25-word message that will annoy
Well,
Windy,
someday,
but still seem necessary.
as that job
She'll
gets
help.
higher on the board,
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
has more gold associated
I
with
know,
it,
we're gonna have
too.
to. Yeah. We're gonna have to deal with it at some
He
point.
just
Did I
knows
score
that
high
of
enough
all,
to get
probably knows
favors
of all
from the
of his
House of
friends,
Bank?
the one who's the best talker.
To get
is the best
favors from them?
Yeah, like from the downtime
So the-
activity.
You're better at
Yeah.
diplomacy and
I'm
I only get
Society.
one minor favor.
So you've seen from dusk till
I'm
dawn, right?
working on getting society.
Technically
That's
failed
gonna
two
be a
of your
couple
Perfect
rolls.
vision
Yep.
of a
Just
repeating
one more.
It's gonna go
crossbow.
up to like
You
Is
get
the
a minor
one
favor.
that
Yeah,
Juliet
I was rolling
with.
tens and
Yeah.
that was crap.
I just
Pump action, repeating crossbow.
Maybe maybe.
All right, ladies and
my
gentlemen,
religion stuff.
that wraps us for today.
All right.
last thing real quick. I'm still in the hat back from Grim ahead of this guys. We have that clandestine cloak too.
Yeah, you can have that. I
Do you-
don't.
Are you sure you don't want it for the bonus to self checks? That's a silly question.
There was a
We're gonna
reason, yeah. I didn't
There's
take
only-
it 'cause it's, I couldn't use it, I remember.
stop. So
Because I have a blackened armor already.
yeah, it's a +1 item bonus
Yeah.
to stealth checks and deception checks to impersonate a forgettable background character such as a servant.
Yeah.
But you take a -1 penalty to diplomacy and intimidation checks.
Right.
And then once per day, you can pull up the hood to gain non-detection for 1 hour or imprisonment.
Well, no, pulling up the hood just activates all of this. This is a separate thing, you
Yeah,
envision.
this is
Then you pull it up, but it does say,
non-detection is well.
but it does say here you pull it up for the stealth too.
Oh, yeah,
So I
you're
don't
right.
think you have to
This
have the
is
stealth.
exciting.
I think that's the
Level
first step, and then you can
7
also
now.
activate this part of it to go.
Yeah,
No one else wants it, I'll take it.
yeah. I already have an item bonus.
I mean, Krabby would
so-
love it, but it can honestly go to somebody else who will probably use it more than
Yeah.
you.
I have an item
Like,
bonus to
the-
stealth, and I don't need the bonuses to
The
intimidate.
only reason I would think
It's
I
penalties
might
to
want it is the
intimidate.
+1
Oh, the
deception, but
penalties,
mine's
yeah,
already
yeah,
It's
pretty.
minus one.
Say it's penalty to
diplomacy and
intimidate.
It's penalty and
+1
intimidation, which I don't
deception.
want,
To
yeah.
impersonate, which I'm already
It makes you
pretty good at.
impersonate people, but it makes it hard to.
Hard to
But-
intimidate them,
I
yeah.
already have a
To be
pretty solid
intimidating,
deception
like,
and
This doesn't
hack.
work for me, yeah.
My deception's bad.
Actually, mine's higher.
See, my deception's
so I'm
really
already
good,
up to
so
15 now.
My deception's
My
bad,
intimidation is
stealth
good.
decent,
So,
but I don't care about the two that I'm losing now.
Right.
Yeah, that's Krabby.
That's the primary reason I'm not taking it is because A, I
I
already
don't
have an
pick
item
up
bonus,
the-
and B, I don't want to lose my intimidation. I don't want to
Yeah.
have a negative.
And I realized, Marv, I do a
don't
lot
know
of
which one
secret
is it.
roles for you because a lot of your roles are like society,
So I guess it's
history,
one of
and
those.
nature and stuff like that. And you had 3 hero points left over for today. So I don't know if we want to have some sort of like thing where like if when I'm rolling your secret
Roll a
rolls,
die for it, I don't care.
if I get like
I just know
a
Grim's
bad
not gonna
roll,
give
we
me
use
it.
one of your hero points or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We could just have some sort of rule, like if you roll a 10 or under, we use a hero point or something.
Okay. Yeah, I don't generally use my hero points probably as much as others do.
Yeah.
Unless I'm low and rolling
What?
like terribly.
Yeah, well, I just it just occurred to me. I saw you had 3 hero points. It just
Yeah.
occurred to me that I do a lot of secret rolls for you because you're always doing
Okay.
those knowledge check rolls.
The cloak is
So we could definitely do something like that. I think that would be fair.
Yeah.
Because I roll pretty badly on some of your knowledge checks,
Deception's not bad,
and I bet could probably
but it's only on
be
the
useful
list.
for you guys to have more information about some of these things.
So,
Yeah, absolutely.
do you wanna take that since I have that?
It seems fine. I practically forgot the whole hired by House Kundarak. I mean, I know what the thing,
I got it.
I keep mentioning it, but
6 or 7, 6 or 8. I know I got it.
Krabby just likes tormenting Windy butt now.
Yeah, if you just
Yeah.
keep it in
I
there,
gave you the
Yeah.
wrong thing.
Oh, I totally agree.
Things that we might pass around and do and keeping it
What
there,
thing?
anything else is like.
Sending Sam to Krabby.
Oh, yeah.
Since I
Right, I
have
should
to-
probably add the
And Say is
sentence
willing to work with Krabby. So now we're going to be spending every day coming up with a 25-word message that sounds important, but in the end really tells him nothing, so that hopefully his assistant will pass it on to him.
So the game is get past the assistant.
Get past the
Yeah, get
assistant
the
and drive him
assistant.
totally batty when he really reads it.
So crack the spam filter.
Basically,
Yeah.
and Say of all of us is probably the best out there
Right.
to do
Exactly,
so.
right.
Because Say is great at crafting, and if it comes from Krabby, Windy Butt will, always assume that Krabby's just being annoying to them, but then can he really ignore it just in case it is important?
Yeah, like working together, we can totally make it sound important.
Yep.
Poor Wendy,
He brought it on himself, he was mean to Krabby. If he'd just been nice to Krabby, none of this would be happening. Krabby needs to find a good religion, he can't find one. And then the guy who's supposed to be nice to him is mean to him.
Krabby, I interest you in the religion of alchemist fire.
Krabby interested.
What would Balador have to do to get you on board?
Stop being demon person, stop chopping off dwarf heads, maybe go for fire. Lots more fire, burn down things.
What's wrong with dwarf fire?
Chopping off people's heads no fun.
Wait. Burn them at the stake.
Have
Good night, y'all. See you in 2 weeks.
Yep.
Yeah, you know,
Because they are
Is
witches, after all.
Or not.
Look, I'll have 2 copies of my updated character sheet.
I do like the idea of alchemical fire.
you
Okay.
stack those up,
Okay, cool. Thanks.
pass them out.
Oh, I forgot my stupid. See, Krabby's looking for, religion that's useful to him and actually does what it says it does, and so far he hasn't found that. I mean, also what Flame wants to do is beat people with sticks, which doesn't sound like fun. Your place says they're good and then is evil, which isn't any fun. So he's thinking Dark Six.
Or just no battle, Krabby.
So you're gonna become a member of the Dark Six?
I
Anybody?
don't know if that's currently
Roll your
Krabby's
way.
objective to find out more about them.
I heard it.
They at least seem to be
It
honest
looks
about
like it's
what
right by
they
the
do.
chair. Or under the, there's a.
Oh, no, there's a
Okay,
dog.
I see it. It's popped right away.
I mean, really, Krabby does it more because he's curious than because he really cares about religion, so.
Doggy, what's going
If
on?
you could take godless healing without having to be battle medicine, but you have to take battle medicine, and that,
Yeah, you do.
I'm not trained in medicine, I've never taken battle medicine.
Well, you gotta go outside? You need to go
I'm only
outside?
trained in medicine because I had something else
You go
to.
outside?
Right.
I don't need that training, it came with my background.
I know, I gotta figure out what I'm taking for my next skill. I get so many skill increases.
It is weird as a rogue, isn't
I gotta
it?
figure out what I'm gonna do, or.
But now that you can do
Or not skill
master-
feat, skill feat I meant.
Oh, feats, yeah,
Cause skill increases I don't need, like, I know what I want.
Right.
The skill feats,
those get weird.
they start getting, yeah.